What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Oh! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the GE! Quick! Put him in. No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers, and welcome to day 3 of It's Not That Hard. How is everybody doing today? Welcome in. What's up, Penguini, Pudge, Stunt Monkey, Erico? What is up, Garinator, Mr. Moose, Amethyst, Shadows of Felion, Octagon Cake? What is up, Wigglewoo, TJ Lamp, Zilran, Master Maka, Stunt Monkey? I think I said your name twice. I'm so sorry. Dead Inside, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Fair enough. Same here. Crummy Pants, what's good? Welcome in, everybody. Kim Jongfoot, what's good? Lex Trotus, how we doing? Erica, what's good? Danacrons, what is good? Welcome this year, everyone. Mika, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Mr. Moose, thank you for 13 months. Ironstone, what is good? White Fang, welcome in. Gino Stream, welcome in. I think I got everybody. How we doing, everyone? Welcome in. So here's the... Okay. Are we really starting with it? We're doing this immediately? Like 1 second into this. Send this one to Pup2 when he streams. He'll get a chuckle out of it. I think he'll like it. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome to the new account. So here is the deal. Also, that is a real picture from earlier today. I've started growing cat grass so that my cat can eat grass because it's good for them. But yeah, with that said, welcome to day 3. The goal today is pretty simple. I think yesterday, while I did have fun, I think we were a little bit scattered and we got distracted a lot. And today, I'm open to getting distracted, but in reality, I'm not ending stream today until Desert Treasure is completed. It is such a powerful unlock. It is so strong. It is absolutely without a doubt the play. So that is going to be the idea for today. Off stream, what I did is I actually did two different things. The first thing I did is I started AFKing thieving on RuneScape Mobile. And as you can see, I stopped right before level 53. So we're going to get 53 right now. And then once we're level 53, that is the rec for Desert Treasure completed. I also did some mining as well because I really do want to get summoning figured out because 30 summoning for the Jackalope just seems really worthwhile. But just like that, 53 thieving, done. But yeah, I also did a good chunk of mining as well. I don't know how many gold charms I have. Gold charms, I've got 246 gold charms. How many gold ore do I have? Or sorry, iron ore. Iron ore... 174. Okay, so if I mine one more invent of iron, we should be good to go for all of the summoning stuff. Cool. I'm okay starting there. I'm okay starting there for today. Get that done. But yeah, the main focus of the full focus needs to be Desert Treasure. It is too important not to. I'm doing the new dig site. Got a chuckle out of the first mystery. Ooh. Yeah, what do you guys think of the new dig site? I'm really excited about the rewards because they all seem really good. Like, the ring is really good for low-level accounts. The food relic is really good for this kind of account. And it's, like, in the same level bracket as Shadow's Grace as well. That's partially why I wanted to do some Arc today. It feels like such a good thing to do. So that was the thinking, is not even do the Arc, but just get set up so that I can do Arc when I'm ready to. How many quests do I need to start Desert Treasure? I need 4, but I also need a bunch of skill recs that I don't yet have. So... that's going to be the main thing that we've got to do. We're going to make it happen. Also, hi, Crumptopthata. Welcome in. Thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Only to start of the new dig site. Did see the ring and think that's going to be nice to try and work towards. Yeah. Relic good. Very good. I know. Dude, hungry like the wolf. Like, not having to lose any adrenaline eating food. It actually just makes the cake meta so good. Also, my voice does not sound the best, but that's okay. We'll get there. Hi, Rev Hunters. I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. How are you? Sorry, I left for rock because I feel like the vibes are better here. Especially, like, if we're playing with game sounds, I need to be somewhere where there's some music. Are you going to look at the news post? You know what? Why don't we look at the news post? Digging up the past at Moonrise. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at a news post while we train. Okay, so they are making changes to the new avatar. Consider which modifications to avatar faces or body proportions are necessary. Oh, man. This is gonna be a disaster. A listen to Reddit disaster, isn't it? Amazing. Hello, and thank you for your contributions to my RuneScape game. Without you, I probably would never understand some things I see. No worries. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Is this going to be YouTube series? It is. Episode 1 is going to be done in the next hour or so. Okay. So we've got the Moonrise dig site. We already watched this video. It's really good. It was done with Silenced. It's solid. It takes you through a lot of the rewards and things. Okay, so secret number 52 Arc. Dude, I feel like Puppa's gonna get there first, but that's okay. No! We very recently bid a fond farewell to Mod Stew. As such an iconic and long-standing member of the team, we felt it was only right to dedicate some space in today's blog sharing Mod Stew's goodbye message. Greetings, fellow players. After nearly 20 years developing content at Jagex and 14 contributing to RuneScape, the time has finally come to leave a team and community I cherish very much and move on to the next chapter in my life. A highlight has been our shift to open communication, engaging directly with you about our updates. Your feedback shapes our designs, and your passion has deepened my understanding of RuneScape's devoted community and diverse needs. Your deep conversations, shared stories, and even getting to meet some of you in person has made this job a personal experience and a labor of love. Some of my favorite updates over the years. Okay. Holy bro. Okay, so these are some of Stu's updates. So this was so if you guys don't know Stu, first off, Stu's a great dude. I'll talk about Stu after this, but oh man, this is a big loss, chat. This is like actually a big loss. So Stu is one of the lead writers for a lot of the story of RuneScape. So the Tsar quest line, the name of the second Elder God, Death of Chivalry, Dimension Disaster, Davendale, Myreek quest series. So that's like the like River of Blood, Lord of Vampirium, Shield of Arav, Imp Catcher, Sheep Shearer, Demon Slayer remasters, Prif, The Ark, Metal Dragons, Fletching, POH, Excalibur, Master Comp Cape, Memorial to Guthix, Mining and Smithing rework. Okay, we don't talk about the Battle of the Monolith, all right? You know, when you take this many shots, you're bound to miss some of them. Oh yeah, Weezwax, obviously. Accidental Fletching and Firemaking. Skill Pure XP resets. Tooltips. Requiem for a Dragon. Decluttering Lumbridge. Fixing Camelot. Cold Front Quest. Fix things you'll never notice but felt really good in the Dungeoneering remaster. Fix things that may or may not ship with leagues, but we'll see. Runefest, Exavids, a questionable achievement names. So do you guys think Stu was the one that did the beating your meat achievement? It's very possible. And then yeah, just tons of quest stuff. Like to me, Stu is the quest goat. It really, really is. The final note is I could spend hours talking about every update I've worked on and what they've meant to me and showering praise on my talented collaborators that made it possible. There's so many things I wish I could stay and do and give you because RuneScape is never done. So with a whole lot of love and a measure of wistfulness, I hand the torch to my fellow designers and the weird, wonderful people of Jagex, whose talent, hard work, and ambition and playfulness will keep bringing you more of the RuneScape you love. Quest complete. Mods too. Oh man. Okay. So that's actually like, I don't know, that's a pretty big loss. I know, especially in the lore community, Stu is the GOAT. Stu is the lore GOAT. Stu is the OG lore enjoyer and writer. It has given so much depth to the story of RuneScape. And that's one of the things that RuneScape does better than any other MMO on Earth. And a lot of the reason for that is Stu. So, yeah. With that said, we wish Stu the absolute best. Stu, personally, thank you for all of the time that you spent just generally being really nice to me and really easy and awesome to work with. It was really appreciated. I had a collab with Stu a week into when I joined Jagex, or 2 weeks in, and it would have been really, really stressful, but just a full consummate professional the whole way through. It went really, really well. So anyway, shout out Stu, best of luck on the next endeavor, and you will be sorely, sorely missed. Is this a hardcore group? It is. That's why it's not that hard. Well, I mean, okay, it might be that hard, but you know what I mean. Okay. Tuesday maintenance. Okay, doesn't matter. Avatar refresh. Oh, they've changed stuff. Sleeves to the female avatar have been updated. Click. I'm level 30 mining, by the way. Big. Okay, I'm not going through every single one of these. I'm sorry. This is... Overseer Sif is no longer missing her head. What? Yeah, that's crazy. Fair enough. Dungeoneering. Increased XP penalties for mismatched difficulties in DG. Fix the issue where you couldn't... Okay. None of this is bad. Oh, that's fine. Amberfell. This is quest stuff. General. Nothing huge in here. Oh, okay. So there isn't actually like... There isn't a full blog. Got it. On going through Secrets of Amberfell. Fair enough. Okay, I kind of thought there would be. But yeah, new dig site to check out. Rewards are pretty good. Fair enough. Okay. With that said, it's gaming time. How is everyone doing today? Yeah, no, it's good on Update Monday to look through the update. The Amberfell dig site, by the way, looks really cool. I took a look at it offline. It looks really, really, really cool. It's pretty sick. Hello, Edemus. How are you? I'm just mining iron, but actually, I think I have enough iron. So it might be time to become a summoner. I think it probably is, to be honest. Yeah, let's go become a summoner. I'm also going to buy a mithril pickaxe before I do anything, because otherwise I'm going to forget. So let's go get a myth pick, and then why don't we see if we can train summoning up to 30. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. That's what we like to see. What time is it there? It is 11 o'clock in the morning. And a good morning it is. No, dude, I love RuneScape's early game. It's so fun. It is actually so fun. Everything about the early game, like the progression actually happens at the right pace too. So good. Okay, there we go. Mithril pickaxe, big. I guess. Chat, wait, this is a big one. I think we can do this. This is my problem, man. We've got a very specific goal, and I'm gonna get distracted. But I think we have to. Chat, it's time for our first ever tree run. The literal inaugural tree run. Like, that's a big deal. It has to be. Still working on the hardcore. So Tall and Manly's done. I can't say what happened to Tall and Manly because it's gonna spoil a YouTube video. But Tall and Manly is done. This is the new series. This is the full send. Day 3 and we're 765 total. Also, really quick, last night I did a bunch of pickpocketing. So I should have a good amount of seeds, like across the board. And I just want to put the important ones in the group storage. Now, Pup is ahead of me in farming, so I think what's going to end up happening here is he is likely going to use a lot or all of these seeds. I am kind of okay with that. I think it is a group Iron Man, and I'm happy to funnel his farming journey. But yeah, we've got a lot of seeds, and I just want to throw them in storage for him. Seed.
Hello.
Apple tree seed. Bro, did you just spawn? I was just talking about you. And it's like you spawned in.
Oh.
Yeah.
What were you talking about?
No, I was about to put a bunch of seeds in group storage for you. Because I have a respectful crap load of seeds.
Oh yeah, I saw you doing a ton of thieving yesterday.
Yeah, I was AFKing on mobile because I was watching the last game of the Stanley Cup Finals with my wife. But yeah, I got curry seeds, apple seeds, willow seeds, papaya seeds, palm trees, yew seeds, and I also think I got maple seeds too. So we should have we should be in a good spot for farming for a little bit.
We should be winning, yeah.
Well, you should be. I don't know that I'm gonna be just yet.
Nah, you'll be winning, don't you worry.
Also, I couldn't help but notice we seem to be a little low on jackalopes.
Yeah, I've been... Okay, here's the thing, right? I only made 20 because I only had 20 gold charms, and I have used almost all of said 20. So I need to make some more.
Fair enough. Well, if you need me to get more stuff, let me know and I can do it.
Honestly, I just need to not be lazy and go get some charms.
Fair enough.
What are you up to?
So I just finished mining my iron ore. So I was gonna do my summoning to 30 just so that if I want to trade an arc, the option is open. But while I do that, I am going to fully research how I'm getting my desert treasure skills. And that is my singular focus for today, is I would like to find the treasure in the desert. Although I do say it's my singular focus, but I'm kind of lying because I am about to go do a farm run. But it's kind of hype. It's my first tree run ever. Like where my trees have grown. So I'm going to go collect them now.
After my quest, and it's my first willow tree one.
Ooh,
so
huge.
We both might be winning.
What? I may not be winning.
Is it diseased?
Bro, what do you mean it's diseased?
Oh no. Poor Ryan. Yeah, what skills do you need for the big desert?
Life is so hard. Bro, my guy can't even prune it. It says there are still some diseased in it. All right, it's no longer diseased. All right, I'm going to go to the other farming spots. That's very sad. What do I need? I haven't looked at all the stats. The big one is 50 fire making. I've got the thieving level done, though, which I think is sort of big. Yeah, thieving wreck is done.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other skills are. I do know that the fire making one is going to be bad though.
Yeah, I was I did like one DG floor yesterday, and I just randomly decided to do the whole like clear out everything.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, just kind of for fun, and then I spent it all on fire making, and honestly, I regretted it because I was there for so long just doing logs.
What's your fire making level now?
It's 32, but I was like 23 when I entered the floor.
Fair enough. Also, something just fell from the sky near the Tree Gnome Village, and I'm wondering if it might be worth doing.
Oh?
I just don't know where the... Oh, I found it. Crash Star
Oh,
tier...
wait, I saw that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to
tier
play
is
my
it?
tree, and then I'm going to check it out, because if it's a
what tier
good
is it,
tier, I'm about to find
We're
out.
like tier 10, and we're like, what are we doing with our lives? Let me find out.
Prospect.
I'm
It is
I'm here too.
a level 50. Unlucky. It's too high.
Okay, it's too high.
If it was the right level, though, these are insane
It would
XP.
be-
Like,
yes,
absolutely
they are very
goated. But yeah,
good.
fair enough. All right, we lose this round.
Unlucky.
Fair enough, though. Also, dude, tree runs are so fun. I'm so happy that I'm no longer
Yes.
stuck doing no POF. Maybe we make it a rule. Player-owned farms is stupid, and tree runs are awesome.
They are. It might hinder us when we need POF.
I'm also
But,
gonna say it too.
yeah.
I'm probably enjoying tree runs more because I currently have seeds and trees and saplings, and I'm not going to in a
Yes.
little bit. And then it's gonna be a little less good. But for now, I mean,
Jonas
We're
says you
cooking.
sound sick. Are you sick?
yeah, no, I've just been streaming a lot, and my voice is getting used to it. And when I stream, I project my voice aggressively, so
Yeah,
it just
Anna has told
yeah.
me many times. She regularly complains to me about your loudness.
Does she really?
She does.
Maybe if she complained to me about it. Actually,
No,
there's kind of
no.
no solution to
That's
that.
not how
so,
it works.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
You have
fair
to
enough, fair
complain to
enough.
someone else that can't do anything.
No, true. Very good, very good. Brilliant. Any plans for this to become an actual game mode? I don't know. I don't freaking work here. Are you gonna do recaps? Yes, every like, I don't know. Ideally, once a week there will be a recap. The next recap, which is episode 1, will be either today or tomorrow. I'm also 22 farming. That was amazing. I loved that. What an experience. Wait, am I missing a tree spot? I did Taverley, I did Lumbridge, I did Varrock, I did the gnome
Falador.
one. Falador.
Palador. Yeah.
Thank you. And then we're cooking. Well, we're not actually cooking. It's been brought to my attention that I almost have all of the Rex to unlock the giant oyster. Which
Ooh.
wouldn't be a terrible way to...
What do I need? That's a good
It's
one.
just a
actually.
bunch of base 30s, but it wouldn't be a bad way to train fishing.
No.
Is kind of what I was thinking. So if I did the sea slug quest, I'm 30 fishing, and then I think it's just 30 woodcutting, and that's it for the oyster. So I might do that on the
Yeah.
way to Desert Treasure, but it's like kind of on the way.
You don't even need 30 fishing. Do you?
I don't know.
I mean, it's not a skill, right? For the quest, you need it to actually do the oyster?
No.
Well, then no, it's just magic and woodcutting, which I need. Basically, it's just woodcutting, I think, for you.
I
But that's it.
might be
And
missing
cooking,
more
I
skills
guess.
than you. To the
I
RS
need-
guide.
Yeah, it's attack, cooking, fire making, magic, mining, smithing, strength, woodcutting.
Oh,
So
I
basically
need cooking and woodcutting. Yeah, cooking,
Okay, I
woodcutting.
just need woodcutting magic, but I'm doing Grand
Wait,
Tree right now, so...
How
I'll
did
get
you
magic
train
done.
cooking?
I just cooked some stuff.
Okay, and if you were to divulge where you got the stuff. that you
Okay,
cooked-
here's your play.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the big Ivar. Go
Yup.
into the little cave.
Oh, and just buy
tons
stuff.
of meat from the man, and then just cook it.
Oh, just buy meat from the meat manager.
The meat pack manager. Yes.
Got it.
That's
okay.
what I did.
Cool,
I
cool,
bought a
cool.
random assortment of crap, and then
I
cooked
got
it while I
you.
was AFKing, and I'm like 33 cooking.
Fair enough. Since when can you compost after planting? Since like the late 90s? I think it's been like that for a very long time. Good morning,
I think it
Steph. How
has,
are you
yeah.
doing today? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Plated Dive? Welcome in. Did Tall and Manly die? I can't tell you. for legal reasons, I'm not allowed. You know, I actually really like starting the day with like a little AFK thing because it's gonna let me plan out how I'm gonna, you know, it's gonna give me a chance. Like I'm doing my summoning now. The goal is 30 so that when I want to train Arc, I can use the Jackalope familiars because they seem really goated. But yeah, perfect opportunity to do some planning.
Yeah, I will say Arc still is slow. I think it's just less annoying.
Just less bad, yeah. No, that's fair.
Yeah, I hit 40 early though, so I'm gonna do Daughter of Chaos sometime today, I think. It
That's-
doesn't really give me anything, but obviously it's a big prereq to get done.
Okay, can you do me a favor? When you do Daughter of Chaos, game sounds on, game music on. My favorite song in the entirety of RuneScape is in that quest.
Yes, okay.
I'm not even kidding. It's
No.
just for the last fight. The song is called Daughter of Chaos.
Okay.
Also, I'm 20 summoning. We're cooking. Well, no, we're not
Congrats.
cooking. We're summoning. Sorry.
Is that the one with the really long singing part?
No. That's Succession. No. Skip that shit.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, no.
okay,
No,
cool.
I'm
That's fine
being very genuine. I'm not even memeing. It's a great song.
then. Okay.
Also,
I feel like I might have heard it.
Mr. Skeletal is currently mining the crash star for us, and they're gonna let us know when it's level
Get it
30.
when it's 30.
You're actually a demon. Unreal. Yeah, surely that's allowed. What a legend. W chatter. We take those. I'm hoping I don't run out of charms. I don't think I will. I think it'll be fine, to be honest. The
Yeah,
stars
I
were
mean,
104
we'll have
no
to get more
plays.
anyway for other stuff. Like, I need more just to do the jackalopes. So, yeah.
Oh, I did some really unethical Slayer yesterday. I should probably come clean.
Okay.
So I'm level 28 Slayer.
Yep.
I did a Giant Mole Reaper assignment, and then I got a second Giant Mole Reaper assignment that I don't really want to get or do because I literally almost died, so I'm gonna do it later. But
I see.
the not ethical thing is, how do I put this? So Reaper assignments require level 45 Slayer to unlock.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, two questions. One, why and when? And then two, how did you do an assignment?
I can answer the
for-
first question, and the second one is where the ethics get a little involved.
I see. I see.
But here's the thing, it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean it wasn't your fault?
Okay, so I didn't know there was a level 45 rec on Reaper assignments. So
I didn't
I
either.
just went to Death to get a Reaper assignment. Death said, your skills are shit, I'm not giving you a Reaper assignment, you idiot. But then he also gave me a Reaper assignment at the same time.
Wait,
then
is
I-
Death
and
an
then I-
idiot?
So what we've discerned is that when Big Jagex coded in the level 45 skill requirement for a Reaper assignment, they coded it in on the Grim Gem, but not on talking to Death. So if you go to the Grim Gem and try to get an assignment, it
Doesn't
says
work.
no, but if you just talk to Death, he'll just give you one.
That's nuts.
So, so on one hand, you see my conundrum, right?
Yes.
I just did the thing you're supposed to do. You go to Death to get your first Reaper assignment, and then he gave me
Yeah.
my first Reaper assignment. So anyway, abuse early, abuse often.
good
That's how
plan.
I'm 28 Slayer, I guess.
Okay. I should get a Reaper task then.
Yeah, maybe. Don't worry, in 10 years we'll get early game rebalanced to you.
I'm looking forward
Oh
to
my
that one.
god. Anyway, I was kind of shocked, but yeah, the XP because they're infinite, right?
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
you could just. The
It's-
only thing is the mole sucks. So once I get to a spot where I can kill the mole a little better, Like, very genuinely, that is the play for
Can you
early Slayer.
get
Is just
big
Reaper after
Ivars,
Reaper.
Reaper?
Yeah,
Is
so
Ivar
right
not
now
good
the
stuff?
only options are Chaos Ellie, KBD, Mole, and Ivar. And of those, the
Chaos
only one
Ellie,
that's really bad is the
KBD.
Mole. All the other ones are fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other ones aren't too bad. I mean, KBD is obviously a little spooky, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, Chaos Ellie only has like 20k HP though. Like, it's not like, you know what I mean? Mole has 80k life points.
But yeah, Mo, you can get like stunned and then rocks fall on your head.
Yeah, no, the Mole was precarious. Like, I was guzzling food. I was gobbling food, dude.
The big gobbler.
Yeah. But
Let's
anyway,
see.
I just thought I'd pass you the text so you can decide if it's I mean, I guess it's it was fully accidental.
Mm-hmm.
What is the end goal for the group? We're a competitive group, so Gold Daredevil in a duo is not doable, I don't think. Not for us anyway. No, the end goal
I mean,
is we're
not
going
for
for
us,
legendary
no.
weapons.
I think in theory it's possible, but not for us.
Oh, I have some pickpocket happenings to update you on as well.
Oh.
So I did some Master Farmers, and then I was like, okay, the XP on this is kind of bad. So I went to trainee archaeologists.
Yes.
I have a bunch of soil. The mats aren't great, but the GP was actually pretty good. So in like an hour of pickpocketing, I think I made like 60 or 70,000 coins,
Oh, that
which is
good.
actually quite good. So
an hour,
basically,
yeah.
I'm no longer broke.
You're no longer poor.
Yeah,
I
which
see.
seems good and helpful. Yeah, sort of what I was thinking.
Well, good for you then.
Zeladry, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you for the support. I hope you're enjoying the new account, The Adventure. Early stream, is it? I mean, I guess 11. Yeah, it's earlier than yesterday. I've been up for a couple hours.
Yeah, I woke up quite late today actually.
I had to give Pippin his cat grass.
Oh, I saw that move.
Oh, you saw the meme? Yeah, the meme was good, but
Yep.
also it kind of hurt me a bit, as you'd probably imagine.
Why?
Because it made
Why
it
does it
seem
hurt
like I'm
you?
employing Pippin to mow my lawn. And the thing that I disagree
You're
with is
not.
I reject Reed of Short is still here. How is Reed of Short still higher level than us?
Because they're just better than us.
No, they're only 3 levels ahead of us now. Wait,
What's
we're
your total
literally...
level?
They made this account the same time we did. They're 778.
I'm 753.
Okay, so you're way, way, way shorter than Reed of Short, but I
I
can
am.
catch up to them. I don't know who this is. They haven't
'cause you're
revealed
taller.
themselves. But, all right, I need to get 3 more levels. That's pathetic. Do I even have a lawn to mow? No, I don't have a lawn. It
Time to
feels like
kill the big
Gupard.
demon.
So I don't think it's Gupard, because if it was Gupard, Gupard would be in chat more. Gupard hasn't been super around. I can tell because my self-worth is starting to slowly rebuild itself.
Well, that's not good.
Not for Gupard, anyway. By the time he comes back, I might be like able to stand up for myself.
I mean, you are too tall to die.
A fresh star landed at the Lumbee mining area at level 60. And I'll let you know when it's level 30. I'm in. Also, I'm gonna see that my
Oh, I killed the
recordings are
demon.
recording. They are huge. Congrats. Gregoroff, thank you for the 160 stream streak, you absolute animal. That's crazy. Ryan, why are your pouches taking so long? So this is a new summoning spot on Haven Height, and the way that it works is it takes a long time to use your pouches, but you get 50% extra experience and a chance to save materials as well. So as a low-level account that just doesn't have very many charms or secondaries where like that's my limiting factor, this is the absolute best way to train summoning. It's ridiculously good, specifically in these brackets. Like at the end game when you've got infinite charms, no, waste of time. But early game, it's super sick, and it's also how you get the summoning outfit too. So that is why I'm training to 30 summoning here. Spirit Calphite. Man, Glacior's so unethical in Irons. Did 1 kill, 610k in Alex. Wait, currently? Because they nerfed it. They like super nerfed it. But yeah, that is why that takes a bit. Okay, team, we need to figure out Desert Treasure. So I need 10 Herblore, I'm currently level 1. I need 50 Magic, I'm currently level 39. And then 50 Fire Making. Okay. 50 Magic, I might do it Ivar. Once we get 40, I think it's probably winnable. What do I need summoning for now? Level 30 summoning is the Jackalope Familiar. And that will allow me to start training Archaeology. I'm not going to train Archaeology right now, but it's just basically getting it available to me. Do Druidic Ritual for Herblore. Okay, yep. Fire Making, there aren't really any good Fire Making quests. And then Magic. Okay, so why don't we look at the Quest XP Rewards page? Why don't we take a gander? Wait, I gotta do another invent, and then I'll take a look. What about Evil Dave's Big Day Out? So Evil Dave's Big Day Out is really, really good. The only issue I have with Evil Dave's Big Day Out is I don't think I've got the Rex. I think that it requires a Herblore level of like 30. You know what else wouldn't be a bad quest to do? Dig Site. Because I need to do that one anyway. For Desert Treasure, I think. But yeah, one thing at a time. Okay, so Quest XP rewards. We're looking for Herblore, Druidic Ritual, Hearts of Sanguine, Duck Quest, Jungle Potion, Recruitment Drive. Dig Site requires 10. Okay. So I kind of feel like it's Druidic Ritual, Jungle Potion. Yeah, definitely is. So that would be Herblore. Fire Making I already checked. There's like basically nothing that gives Fire Making XP as a quest. In like a good quantity. Like it's actually pretty dire. Like I could do the Giant Dwarf quest for 1500 XP. But, you know, that's not moving the needle. Don't have the Rex for Enlightened Journey. Don't have the Rex for All Fired Up. Although I could do that at 43. Okay, so we'll definitely do that at 43. Okay. And then, yeah, all these are too high. Cool. So that's Fire Making. And then the last one we want to look at is Magic. And this is where it's going to say Evil Dave's Big Day Out, but I don't actually think it's going to work for us. Whoa, the Jackalope Pouch is actually good for Arc. Yeah, it's genuinely very good. Yeah. Low-level Iron here. Any other reason to go for Desert Treasure? Yes. So Desert Treasure is now, like, probably the most important early game unlock in RuneScape. And the reason I say that is it gives you access to the vampirism aspect, which basically unlocks the ability to AFK train all of your combat stats. It's really, really good. It's level 69 magic, but you can also buy a super pot from Mazcab and do it at like level 50 something. Is the new relic any good? Yes, it's really good. Okay, magic quests. Like, no. Fairy Tale 1, maybe. Tales of the Muspel, like, no, not for 1000 XP, no. Giant Dwarf, no. Horror from the Deep, for sure, I would do. Definitely down to do Horror from the Deep. What else is on here? King's Ransom, don't have the Rex. Don't have the Rex for any of these ones. Okay, cool. Yeah, the magic play might just be to smash Ivar, legitimately. But yeah, cool, good route. How do I get more monolith question? How do I get more monolith energy? So the strat is pretty easy. You just need to work your way up the archaeology professions and you'll get more monolith energy. So in your arc book, if you click read on it in here, see how I'm an intern and I want to be an assistant next? Click go to achievement and work your way up these. So just get the things that they require. And then you'll win. Did they release Hardcore Group or is it a self-challenge? It is a self-challenge because they did not release Hardcore Group. Very sadly, I will also add. Seeing you train summoning brings me flashbacks to doing triple charms. Dude, I'm so happy that the outfit doesn't come from familiarization anymore. It comes from this. So much better. So there's no shortcut for it. No, the shortcut is just play the thing. Also, wait, can I see if there are any buyables? I can almost buy the shaman headdress. Kind of big. I figured the summon time on the Jackal was really bad. It is kind of bad, but it's still, like, really worth it. Yeah, no, dude, I hate familiarization. I will say this, it's been really fun not having to, like, oh, time to go do caches or any of that. Like, we've just got to explore the world, train what we want to. It has, like, genuinely been a way better gameplay experience. Also, I'm getting close to running out of charms. Dude, we're so close to 30 summoning, though. Nah, surely we win. Caches was goated. I just didn't like that in the middle of my day, it was like, oh, I've got a goal. I'm trying to do Dragon Slayer. In the middle of it, caches. It broke up the flow of my gameplay a lot, where I'd rather, like, focus on what I want to focus on. At the RS guy, new relic, question mark? Yeah, it's good. It's only bad if you felt like you had to do it. I mean, if you've ever made a brand new account, that's how it feels. On a new account, it feels pretty, you have to do it. I don't have enough charms. I might ask Pup if he has any. Yo, Big Pup, do you happen to have any gold charms?
Let me check, but I would be surprised if the answer is yes.
I might be out of iron ore too. Oh, so we might just be doomed. But I'm about to be 29 summoning, so it's like, it's so close.
I have 0 iron ore and 0 gold charms.
Wow, amazing. Wow, some Iron Man you are, damn.
You're welcome.
God forbid you help your teammate or something.
Crazy.
Crazy.
I literally searched my bank and I had none of either.
This guy sucks. Chat, anybody want to join my duo group hardcore? Requirements are being able to help the team.
What?
What?
My Howlander's diseased. No.
Oh, dude, you.
No, I know how you feel, Ryan.
No one saw that. No one saw that. Okay, it's good. Nobody noticed. So there's a buff called like the buff of the Spirit Wolf when it shows up when you're doing this, and it's really, really strong. And a gold cloak just showed up with a Spirit Wolf familiar and then surged through, and I looked up and I got excited and I clicked on it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. Yeah, there's an achievement for getting that, and lots of people used to bait people when it came out.
Oh, dude. What a rat. Durbest, it's on site. I see you again, and it's, you know, it's over. What area is this? I am on Haven Height.
Oh, wait, you don't know who Debesti is?
Well, I do now. It's on site. I hate them.
But do you know what the Twitch name is?
No. Can I ban them?
I'll leave it at that then.
What's their Twitch name? Which one?
I feel like that would leak it. That would ruin the fun.
Who done it? Okay, fair enough. Okay, I need 700 summoning XP. Oh. I've got the move. It's actually over. We're gonna win.
What dumbass idea have you
'Kay.
had?
So, you know how I can get green charms now because my hunter level's high enough with Telurvo's net and lantern? Compost Mound Familiar. The secondary is a bucket of compost. We're actually so back. A resource I can buy an infinite amount of.
It's funny because someone was like, you should make compost mound familiars for your farm. And I'm like, you know what? No, I don't want to. But now
no,
you're
this
doing
is
it.
no. It's actually. I mean, compared to mining my own iron, come on. A win is a win.
I mean, yeah, it's good if you have the charms, which I don't.
Which I
have
yeah.
no charms.
I will have the charms. Also, the Crash Star is level 30, so I don't know if you want to check it out.
Oh,
I might go. It's in Lumbridge on 104.
Lumbridge 104.
I might just go
where?
bash it a little bit.
Why is everything I find diseased? I mean, to be fair, I probably forgot to super compost it. I always
That
forget.
might be on you. But yeah, I might
might
bash
be
this
on you.
star and just see what the XP is like, because yeah, might not be bad.
Wait, it's already been treated with super compost. It's not even on me.
Is it like Anachronia? No, it's literally the opposite of Anachronia. All right, the star, it's the South Lumbridge Mine.
Okay. Surely it's good.
It's 54 XP per smack.
That sounds
Which-
pretty good.
Oh my god, the little level up bar is discernibly moving every time I swing my pickaxe.
Ah! Stop swinging! Ah!
Holy crap. Okay, yeah, no, this is worth it. Fair enough. Thank you for the call, chat. If y'all have more throughout the day, I would... Yeah, holy crap.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, this is definitely worth it. What's your mining level, though? Is it 40 yet?
35.
35, yeah. This seems like... Yeah, I'm now 31. Yeah. The thing I like about these is you just kind of find them as you're playing, and you go, oh,
Yeah.
okay. This feels like a more ethical kind of
36.
D&D. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, this is... Look at all the gold cloaks, just doing some mining. Except for Reed of Short. We don't like that they're here. Wait, I passed them in total level. Okay, it's fine. Sucks
I'm
to suck.
3 behind them.
I love that I've got this big beef with this person whose name is Reed of Short. I don't even know who this is. They haven't said a word to me. I'm so upset by their name.
They said hi to me earlier.
What?
Or like last, I think 2 days
Why
ago.
won't they ever say hi to me?
Maybe you're too tall.
Could be.
Because I'm the short one.
Could be. Yeah. I think I would just do this tier. Get a couple quick levels and then back to
It
work.
feels like a big distraction, and I don't want to be here, but the XP's so good.
It's like,
wanna
it's
see what
quick
the
enough
next
too.
tier's
It's
like.
not like a big chin that takes forever. I'm just gonna do the top tier. And I'm gonna leave. Do I have any indication of when Leagues is gonna come out? I have no indication, but I have some thoughts about it. So RuneFest is October like 7th or whatever, or 5th or whatever it is. To me, they're not gonna put out RuneFest in the middle of Leagues. That wouldn't make sense to me. So I'm guessing the full league will either be before RuneFest or after RuneFest. So either mid-August, like the last week of August, or the second week of October. Those would be my
I mean,
two
based upon their
guesses.
timing of leagues last year, surely they drop it right on RuneFest. So he's annoying as possible.
You're right in the middle.
Yeah.
They're gonna announce it during RuneFest.
that
I
seems
no,
too
I
late.
don't think so. I think that's too late. But yeah. Anyway, it's hard to say.
I want to know
Didn't-
what the new skill is at RuneFest.
Ooh, wait.
I think they'll announce it.
Nathan knows what it is. Didn't he leak
Nathan
that
does,
it's
yeah.
astromancy?
Astromancy, yeah.
My bet is October 12th. Yeah, I'm not gonna place bets, but yeah, I can see it. Wait, John Toronto is in chat. Okay, this was definitely worth it. Smack a rock for 3 mining levels, like, yeah,
Yeah. I
this,
mean, I've already
this
got
is worth it.
37 as well. You got 33. Like, it's definitely worth it.
Yeah.
54 XP per second. I'm curious to see what the next tier is, XP wise.
From 54 to... Ryan, is
What
that a
do the bars
Kirkland
mean?
energy drink? It is.
the green bar and then the yellow bar.
The yellow bar is like the overall star progress, I think. Half the XP. Get me the hell out of here. Nope.
Half, yeah.
You ain't
not
getting me,
worth it,
boss.
I don't think.
Nope.
Back to my farm run.
Back to what I was doing before. I started my stream today, pup. I was like, I'm going to be so focused. I was like, yesterday we got too distracted. I didn't progress my account
Yep.
well. Today, the singular focus is Desert Treasure. And now I'm
Mhm.
hunting green charms.
The
Yeah.
honestly, here's the thing though.
Yeah.
That's the fun of Iron Man. You just get lost in the sauce.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be fun for Nathan when he's trying to edit this video and it has no goal or anything, and then he's probably gonna kill me.
I mean, he might kill you, but like, content, right?
Yeah, it's not that hard. I'm just gonna tell him it's not that hard.
Yeah. Easy.
Also, the charms from these green moths, once you've got the net and the thing, like, I'm
Are they
just,
really good?
I'm blasting. Like,
Mhm.
I'm
So that's
just,
the net, not the lantern.
they're not flying far at all. And I'm
Mhm.
one catching all of them.
You're one catching them.
Like, I one caught the entire collection of them. Like, that's it. Done. Whole first node.
That's very good.
Like, I think it's like 50k Hunter XP an hour. This seems really, really good. I don't even know if I want to get the gold ones. But yeah, it seems like they don't really fly away with the lantern, which
Hmm.
kind of makes it really good.
Yeah, you're not spending half the time just running to go catch ones.
Yeah.
Decide to yeet off.
I
Check health willow tree.
Let's
give it
go,
to me.
Pog. Oh, I should get my
36
farming timers working. I should probably start doing that, but that's
I
fine.
don't even know how you do farming timers in RS3. Is it not one?
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Never mind then. I really liked the old school ones. You should leave the willow tree up. But then how do I get more XP?
How would you
from the
plant
willow
another
tree?
willow tree?
Yeah. I know that I know you need the branches for some quest, but like we'll get to that.
Yeah,
We'll get to
that's a future problem for sure. Oh, there's a cat trying to get into my room, and he's yowling.
I want to see the cat.
Do you? Okay, well, I can arrange it.
Every time I
Or-
run from South Varrock to North Varrock, my FPS decides to go on a walk.
All right. I take it back. He doesn't actually want to come into my room. He's just sitting on the ground outside of my room meowing.
Oh, okay. That yeah.
Yeah, just
That's-
you know,
those are
just
different things.
being
That's awesome.
normal. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the difference is I opened my door and
He doesn't
instead of
come in.
running in, he just looked at me. It's like, okay.
Wait, what if I check the health?
Holy moly. Mr. Skeletal, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate that. To Avenged Bit and Vil. Both of you, welcome to the sub squad. Thank you so much, Mr. Skeletal. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Have I run out of... Wait, Pup, I might be too fast for the hollow trees. Like, we're actually going that crazy.
Oh.
Actually, it's
all
okay.
4 of
It,
them.
it just respawned.
Ah, okay.
No, this is, there's no way this isn't the best charms in the game for an account of this level. There's, like, genuinely no
Mhm.
way.
Has to be, especially with the 2 upgrades you have.
Yeah, but you get the upgrades from this, so you would just, like, go here and then, yeah, and then win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I currently have 18 green charms and 18 gold charms already. We're blasting.
Bro, these willow trees are. I'm just cooking.
Aren't you farming?
No, I'm cooking.
Wait, why would you cook a willow tree? Are you making, like, tea? Can you steep a willow branch?
Yes. Willow tree tea.
A willow tea tree? Is that where
Willow
tea tree comes from? You make tea out of a
Yes.
tree? I don't know. I'm not an apothecary, man. I did actually make tea yesterday. For the first time in a long time. I don't have any of my favorite teas because they all are Canadian and I can't get them here. So I'm just kind of like,
That's disappointing.
just kind of existing. Oh, Pup, I've got a marriage question for you. So Anna keeps
Okay.
bringing up that our anniversary is in 2 weeks. All right,
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
But then she also keeps asking me what I want for my for like as an anniversary gift.
Yep.
And I don't know what to say. but I also haven't figured out what I'm getting her either. I don't know if there's a meta
Well, you
here.
better figure out.
Right? I got 2 weeks.
Just panic, buy something. You know? I mean, to be honest, do what you want. Like, John and I, we didn't really do anniversary gifts. We're not really that kind of thing. But we definitely,
No.
like, still celebrated our anniversary, right?
What we usually do, yeah, I'm definitely just gonna take the day off and spend the day with her.
Dirty 8 farming.
We usually get something that we both want and we both get. So like for I say we usually, we've had 1 anniversary before this point, but for our first anniversary, we both bought each other watches.
I see.
Yeah.
So what are you getting her this time?
Watch for the other hand?
You might have to
Is
think
that an
a little
option?
bit more than that.
Yeah, maybe
No.
maybe the tradition is it's a different it's a watch every year. What do you think?
No.
You know, our apartment also is missing so much stuff that, like, realistically, she wants to get me a coffee maker, like a good espresso machine, which would be awesome. But that's also, like, more for me than for her, so I'm gonna have to get cooking. When did I get married? Well, about 2 years ago now. I also just got 40 Hunter. I don't know if that gives me Rex for anything. Spotted Cape? Yeah, doesn't seem super helpful. Fair enough. Okay, I think I have enough charms. I'm just enjoying this method, so I'm doing more of it. I gotta stop. I'm pulling the plug. I'm going to Taverly. I'm buying some compost. I'm getting 30 summoning, and then we're getting back on
Yeah.
track.
Run into watches and yet when he says live in 5, you're still late. Ouch.
Ouch.
But accurate. Now, what John and I did, like, you know the, like, wedding anniversary, like, things? How, like, each year it's meant to be a different thing?
Yeah, year 1 was time. Year 2 is supposed to be, like, linens or something, which is like, okay, that
so there's
goes
a
a little less
traditional
hard.
one, and then there's a modern one. And we're doing the traditional one. So where year 1 was, like, paper. And then year 2
Okay.
was, like, cotton and leather and, like, yeah. Because
Yeah.
my parents had, like, a big clock in their living room that always had those on. It's like, you know what? That's cool. Yo, 39 farming, yo, bro. These willow and apple trees are so good.
You're welcome,
I'm
by the
telling ya.
way. Man, who got
Thank
all of
you.
those for you?
Thank you very much, Mr. Sir Ryan.
Thank you. Better.
It's okay. I'll carry
And
you
don't,
archaeology.
and don't
you
forget
worry.
it.
I genuinely don't even remember what we got each other for the first anniversary. Is that bad? Should I know?
No, we looked
No
at the
one told
first one
Jonah.
and we were told it could be either paper or time, so we went watches. And then year 2 was
Mhm.
like linens and cotton, and it's like, I don't know that there's anything cotton related that is terribly meaningful to us, so we might use divert. The other thing too is we went
We're-
on a little retreat last year and it was really fun,
Mhm.
and we got
That's
attacked by a
nice.
bunch of angry meese.
That sounds less nice.
Wait, I have a video of it. No, it was awesome. There's a place, it's called Park
Oh.
Omega, and you drive through it, and a bunch of elk just like literally attack you. It's like, it's genuinely awesome. It's so cool. Let me see if I can
That does
find the
sound quite
video.
cool.
Yeah, no, we got moose slobber all over our car. It was super
Ooh.
fun. That part wasn't the fun part.
Oh, that sounded
Uh,
like the fun part.
Let me see what I can find. Okay, TwitchCon.
Why
so it's
paper? That's just
after
what it is.
TwitchCon.
We're doing like, you know, like it's like it can be paper related, but I'm not getting her a sheet of paper, you know? Like we're using our brains.
Yeah, this is our first one.
Oh, this is so cool. Hi, buddy.
Let me open up the big stream.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. He's just like hello.
Yeah, we were just giving him
Hello.
carrots.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it was good. What a great first anniversary. I don't know that we can top that. That was perfect. It was everything that you'd want.
That is everything you
But yeah, no, I'm not actually stressed about it. I just thought it would be a fun thing to talk about because I was curious what you and Jonna did. We'll be fine. We're gonna crush it. You get a cotton band for the watch. Yeah, true. Just a watch strap. That's it. Oh, it'd be really funny. All right, I'm going back to Wendelwick.
I'm actually asking John what we got each other because I've forgotten.
Fair enough. John, you're coming up on your 4-year this year and have no idea what you're doing. Fair enough. When the hunter becomes the hunted.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, okay. So our theme was paper.
Yeah.
Jonna got me a book of all the Frog and Toad stories,
Okay. Fair enough.
which is really cool, which I wanted. And I got her a
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Preslik Yakamaru drawing.
I remember that drawing. It was great.
Yeah, yes.
Very creative.
And-
Good work.
That one's really cool because it's actually original. It's not like a print. It's like a
Yeah. You commissioned
an
it
actual watercolor. So,
from the goat.
but as in like I picked it up in
You went and
person.
picked it up. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what
Preslik
we
is such a
did.
G. What a cool person. All right,
Uh-huh.
I am now a compost mounder.
A compost mounder.
Oh, the XP on this is so good. Yeah, this is gonna work.
Has to
This is working, team. I actually think we definitely overshot. But anyway, it's gonna be Jackalope o'clock. I might just summon one for the sake of summoning one. That's not the end of the world if I waste a single Jackalope.
Bro, they're precious.
Nah, I gotta chuck one just to like, you know?
I've been using them so sparingly. I've been like, you know what? I'm not gonna AFK for that long. I won't use one.
Okay, well, I'm wasting one, all right? I'm wasting one. All right, that is 30 summoning coming in.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
I'm not gonna lie, Pup. The summoning play is compost mounds. I'm getting over 100,000 XP an hour in the Haven Heights spot
Yeah.
at level 30.
What
like,
level was required for compost
28.
mounts?
Yeah, 28.
20. Oh, okay. So like we didn't.
You know,
throw
we
or
we
anything,
just
yeah.
unlocked them. No, we didn't throw or anything,
Got
but
you.
but yeah, these guys are very good. The only thing that isn't good is they cost a lot of shards. Like I think that's the thing with all the green charm familiars is like they're good, but they cost a lot of shards.
They cost
but-
shards.
Yeah, huge. It's done. The star is done if you want to grab the free cosmic astral runes and goldstone spirits.
Free runes. Yes, I'm on
You
my way.
know what? Yeah, I was gonna say
Yes.
I'm not gonna say no to free runes.
Anything for free.
Like anything.
Anything. Is that funny, Ryan?
No.
Oh, well, I thought it was pretty funny, to be honest.
Oh, I understand.
Did you roll your second clue die? No, I need to do it in a minute.
I was distracted. I'm making some jackal pouches for us. And then hopefully the little star sprite doesn't despawn. Actually, let me know how many runes you get. Report
70
back.
cosmic, 30
Oh my
astral,
god, that's so many.
40 stone spirits.
Oh man, that seems so good. Okay, well,
Yeah,
hopefully there's
you
still
better
around.
get here.
Well, I'm doing.
No, get here.
I'm jackaloping.
I don't think they last long, to be honest.
So you think I should dip? Okay.
Oh yeah, I got the mining boost for 15 minutes.
I'm gonna make a couple of these. I'm gonna make a couple of them. I got to.
I guess I do that.
That is 31 summoning. I'm gonna make one invent of these, and then I'm gonna go. Is this the best summoning spot now? For like early game and mid game, like absolutely. For end game, no, definitely not. Like thing about end game is by the time you get to the end game, you have way too many charms. You have way more than you need. But at this juncture, like yeah, if you don't have, if you care about either money or charms, this is the best spot to trade. If you don't care about either of those things, this is the worst spot to trade. Okay. Pup, you'll be pleased to know I've got a full invent of jackals.
Huge. You put myth ore in that ore box? No.
And I'm going to turn some of them into scrolls as well.
Wait, someone took my RSN. What the?
Yeah, that was your name, wasn't it?
That was.
All right, let's see if I get my free runes.
Is he still there?
Maybe. Holy moly! Jordan Alberts, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub coming in. That is insanely kind of you, and it genuinely means the world. Good luck on the new grind. Big lurker here. Love to have your stream on in the background. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Shout out to all the lurkers. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
Good job. Good job.
Easy. Wait, 35,000 coins too?
Wait, I didn't even look at that.
Holy. Okay, yeah, that. Wow.
Oh yeah. I'm
Them
not poor anymore.
boys overpowered. Okay.
Run. I woke up today. My plan was to do Grand Tree, Monkey Madness, Dragon Slayer before I did anything else.
Yep.
And I'm an hour into my stream and I've done one of them.
Okay. I mean, that's
I
not.
keep getting distracted by
not-
like activities.
I mean, you could do worse than that, I think.
Yeah, now I'm mining Mithril for 12 minutes.
You could definitely do worse. Wait, you're using your mining buff?
I am.
Okay. That, I think, I'm definitely not doing that. I'm definitely not doing that. I am going to do the Horror from the Deep quest for some XP, because it's going to get me like 30 range levels, and it's going to get me a magic level. Oh, I've got to do the bar crawl. Oh, no.
Should probably make the box. I might as well.
Whatever.
Have fun.
Oh,
You know what?
I
should
forgot
probably-
to tell you this. I have a bunch of I checked out some of the pickpocketing spots yesterday, and the good news is that I have a bunch of emerald amulets, necklaces, and rings. So I was wondering if you'd like me to make you some rings of dueling and stuff.
If you want to, yeah.
I'm just I think it's good. So emerald rings, a ring of dueling. What does an emerald necklace turn into? A binding necklace we don't care about. Emerald amulet is amulet of defense, and it actually has stats for all styles. What? I thought it would have defense stats. What's your best amulet right now?
It's awful.
Okay, I'm making you an amulet. I don't know why it's good, but it's legitimately good. I don't know when that happened, but there you go. It's got 11.5 all stats and armor rating. Fair enough.
Thank
The
you.
more you know. And I got some rings of dueling coming right up, because thieving continues to be the best skill of all time. And I'll chuck a couple of them in storage, because I guess they're good for like getting to Hetz. Where else does a dueling ring take you? It's Hetz, Castle Wars,
Castle Wars.
the Warforge, and Fist of Guthix, which is North Falador. All right.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna be mad about that.
Wait, do I have the agility level for this? Yes.
All right, team, it's bar crawl time for Horror from the Deep. Because why train when you could quest to train? Best way to get to Barbarian Assault. It's probably a games necklace. Do I have gold bars? I have a gold bar. Do I have a sapphire? Yup. Let's go to Al Creed, buy a necklace mold. I'm making one. I'm questing every day on my way to work. Okay, I don't know why, but I was imagining you trying to complete a quest while driving a car. And I'm realizing now that you're probably like on a train or on a bus or a passenger in a car. And that would make a lot more sense. What quest software do I use? Exclamation point, Quest Buddy. I use the all-one toolkit one though. It's pretty good. Necklace, amulet, holy. You know, I'm just gonna buy all of these. And to see which ones I can add to my tool belt. Wait, when you log in, you get them all automatically? Dude, this really is Easy Escape. You know what? Fair play to the haters. Y'all were right. Why am I spawning in with all of the molds for all of the... That's crazy. Okay. So then we click gold bar here. We go sapphire necklace. Just like that. Head to wars, enchanted up, games necklace, and then we're gaming. I never know what runes they are, so I just grab all of the elemental runes. Do that, close our quest guide, hit that, and that is a beautiful Gabe's necklace. All right, let's get the bar crawl done. Troll invasion is a thing too. Okay, it's fine. One thing at a time. We are back on track, doing what we need to. Just clear, you are playing the regular game, correct? Are you on a hardcore beta server for special people only? Ask for a friend. Chat, y'all can help answer the question. All right, it's bar crawl time. Oh, I need teleports. For sure, I need teleports. It's drinking time. Okay, if we ever have to do like the bar crawl for leagues, what if we played the game where if you do a drink in the RuneScape, you have to do one IRL too? That'd be fun. Yeah, no, this is just an overlay. We are an unofficial hardcore because the game mode doesn't exist. And why does the game mode not exist? I don't know. It really should, to be honest with you. All right, let's go. To the Grand Tree. Puppa's debating me only having one heart up on a stream. So that's Josh trolling. The problem is Josh controls the hearts. Okay. That didn't hit that much. Next up, Sears Village. I control more than just the hearts. I mean, that is true. Josh has a lot of power. It's actually terrifying. Chat, someone needs to come up with something for Squid to do in game. It is noon on a Monday, and Squid's activity for the day is following the bar crawl guide one step ahead of me and cosplaying as a tree. Chat, if you've ever been bored in your life, you've never been this bored. It's just not happened. Squid said, I have an interview in 2 days. I'm very happy for you. Let me have this. Leaveshin, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate it. The Flying Horse Inn. I think that's this one. Yeah. Dude, I'm feeling very good about the stats. I'm feeling good. I'm not looking forward to 50 fire making, though. That's going to be tough. Not being able to play with plugin because Alt1 doesn't scan chat at 120 is tragic. So my interface is scaled too, so I don't use Alt1 for any of the screen readers. None of them work for me either. Alrighty. Wait till I take damage. Oh my! That was kind of a hefty one. It would actually be very funny to die to the bar crawl. That would crack me up a bit. Plagues End Friday? I actually do wonder how fast you could get to Prif. The problem with that is I think the best way to get to Prif is you just nuke every quest in the game to get all of your stats, and that doesn't sound super fun to me. So, yeah, Desert Treasure today, though, is what we have to do. There we go. On to the next. Maybe he'll notice now. What did you do? Next up, Sears Village. I control more. Okay, this is a cautionary tale, chat. When a trusted member of the community sends you a browser link and says, paste this into your OBS, don't ask questions, don't do that. Because what I thought I was signing up for is a little cute little heart overlay. And what I was actually signing up for is shit posting on the stream page that I have no control over. Okay, Josh, you're ungovernable. Bro did not learn from the Minecraft incident. I know, it's not good. No, chat. Speaking of, by the way, if anybody ever offers you a Minecraft mod pack, same deal. Do not accept. Where's the door? I don't know where the door is. I found the door. What if the mod pack seems really cool? It's not worth it. I had a JMod private message me about being a player mod. Here's the thing. That's how I became a player mod. Interestingly. You think you see 2 bartenders signing 2 bar crawl cards. Huge. Minecraft sucks anyway. I think if I was doing a tier list of the top games of all time, I think Minecraft would kind of have to be 1, actually. Like, no, it's not my favorite game of all time, but in terms of, like, impact, definitely top 3. Jennifer, I was the 3 silly numbers on the back of your credit card. How tall would you be? That's crazy. Mine's 852. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a different person. I just assumed it would be Squid again. But, yeah, fair enough. All right, to the Blue Moon Inn. Dragon Wilds wouldn't exist without Minecraft. I feel like, genuinely, a lot of games wouldn't exist without Minecraft. How was this man 40 farm? Pup, aren't you supposed to be questing? Why are you still farming?
I was...
No.
I was finishing my farming run, okay?
You've been
That's
farming
allowed.
for 30 minutes!
I was doing my mining buff!
Oh my god. This guy is just finding random things to do to fill up the gaps between his farm runs. That's crazy. Also, as I'm doing the bar crawl, people are waiting in every location in different... I've got people cosplaying as trees. I've got Danacrons is a dancing penguin. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either.
It's not going well. I'm going to teleport to Port Strim. I guarantee you there are going to be people as trees that are just like front running the whole thing. It's just, I don't know.
Okay, Ryan, it's quest time now. Are you happy?
Yeah, I think. Wait, that's an actual tree. I thought that was a fake person as a tree. You can't trust any of these trees. Can't trust anything. Yep, we got a ring of coins. Perfect. This is why I gotta take transmogs out of the game, man. It's just
True.
I feel like I'm playing prop hunt. See ya in Falador, little man. Leave me alone.
Hey, Ryan's not little. He just hasn't improved his height yet.
I saw Edemu's posted a short titled like "How to Get Taller." Maybe we should watch it. Wait, actually,
we
hold.
should.
Maybe we should.
Maybe that's useful for us.
Edemu's. Chat, this goes out to all the short people in chat. A tutorial on how to get taller. Yeah, here.
And
Okay. Wait, this could be good for us.
do anything?
Okay,
How does one-
Edemu's, don't let me down. I'm banking on this.
Ask me anything. How does one become 6 feet? There's a surgery for that. They cut into your shins, and what they end up doing is they actually split your shins in half, stick a bar in between, and then it extends you. Certainly, it's kind of the same way they do wiener surgery as well. They kind of like cut the part in the middle of your wiener all, and then they like extend it. Like put like a little cord or something in there that
What? Wait, what? Why does he know about that? He seems to have a lot of info. I was taking notes, unpause.
Does?
That's legit, by the way. Why do you know that?
extends with the tissue of your wiener. So it's the same exact thing, but with a metal bar. But that's how you can get taller, brother.
Oh my god. All right, duly noted. Edemu's definitely a risky click. Speaking of
Risky
risky
click.
clicks, why is this person's RSN Hawk Tua Ape? Brother. What? Wait, what is this transmog? What, you gonna
What is
become an urn?
Wants to be an urn.
Just an urn of... Alright. No, I mean, to be fair, I respect Edemu's because, like, you gotta keep your options open, you know? It's good to know what the options are. Oh, that's crazy.
Okay, Ryan, it's Monkey Madness time.
Is it?
It is.
Oh my god, I was gonna teleport to Falador for this bar crawl. I've had so many drinks that my magic level was too low to teleport to Falador.
Oh no. Just one of those days.
Okay, we got another tree. Perfect. I'm getting the impression that in this content drought, the endgame players might be bored. I'm
Maybe.
just getting the impression.
They need to start
Okay.
DGing.
My whole screen is shaking. Okay.
Is that good or
To the
bad?
outpost. But there's so many dungeons to run, true. Okay, that is the bar crawl complete. Access to the barb agility course, which is very good, by the way. Helpful because I'm level 35, which is the exact level to actually do the agility course. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hit the agility course one time. We just unlocked it. Like, I gotta know what I'm getting into here. I gotta know. And then after that, we're gonna do Horror from the Deep, because it's gonna give me a bunch of range and magic XP and strength XP too, actually. Did they change this? This feels... What? Am I going the wrong way? I might be going the wrong way. Oh, maybe not. No, maybe we're good. Brother, where do I go next? This is not what it used to be. 200 Huh. It was definitely not like this before, right? There's no way. It's the same? Really? Maybe the XP was just so bad that no one ever did it. Because they just made the XP 4x what it used to be. So the XP here is like actually legitimately competitive. Like, this is where you want to go to trade agility now at level 35. Huh. All right, well, fair enough. I'm glad we could do this. I had lots of fun. Dude, some of these transmogs are absolutely... I thought that was a transmog. I'm actually getting schizophrenic. I'm checking every single object on my screen because I think it's a transmog. All right, let's go do Horror from the Deep. Also, sorry for bullying Pup into questing. I know that he needs to. Talk to Larissa. All right, let's go. He needs some gentle bullying. Brother. But oh my god. This is gonna be the burnt chicken incident all over again. Please. All right, chat, what happens first? I start this quest or I die of old age? Brother! Okay, please. 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 You Remember when you could just put on the sure-footed aura and then never fall ever? Oh my god. Please, 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 let's go. Okay, Big. So I think if you fall from the next section, it doesn't matter because you swim to the right shore. I think we're good. I think we're good now. Saved. Pup, just a piece of friendly advice for you from one friend to another.
Yes.
If you're planning on booking in like a time slot to do the Horror from the Deep quest, my
Yes.
recommendation would be block off a little more time than you think.
Okay, is there a specific reason for this?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's just say navigating the slippery, mossy basalt rocks to get to the lighthouse is extremely difficult.
Wait, what?
Getting to the lighthouse is absolutely terrible. And to make matters worse, all
Why
of
don't
the
you
items needed to get to the lighthouse popped up after I got to the lighthouse. So I just got there, started the quest, and now I have to leave immediately.
That's on you. That's on you. I will be aware that I will fail the rocks many times, though. That's good to know.
Yeah, I think I failed like literally 8 times in a row. Like I'm not even kidding.
That sounds rough.
Okay, so I need... Oh, do we have any extra steel nails or no? But you can buy them from somewhere, right?
I can just buy them. but
Could
I'm
you
in the
buy me
middle of
some
a
when you're... Oh, where are
puzzle.
you right now? Oh, you're Monkey
I'm
Madness.
doing the Monkey Madness puzzle thing. Once I'm done, I think it... Oh, no, it TP won't we? Yeah, you're on your own for a bit, I think.
Got it. Okay. Well, I'll work on getting all the other items I need. You wouldn't happen to have molten glass, would you?
No, but it's pretty easy to make. Because I made one before. I should have made more, honestly, thinking about it. Because we do need them for other things.
All good. We'll make it work. Okay, I need molten glass, which I think is just you go to Arheim, you get a bucket of
This
sand.
puzzle's so annoying because every time you,
and then you're
you
good.
click on the edge of the block, you get exited out of the
Yeah, not so great.
interface.
I concur. Hi, Concrete Devil. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Glad I could finally catch a stream. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Okay. So we buy seaweed. Well, wait, how do I even get buckets of sand without doing the hand in the sand quest? Okay. Wait, this actually could be an interesting one. Find a sand pit. Use a bucket on. No, that one you need. Don't you need hand in the sand? For the Anil sand pit? Maybe not. I'll go to Yanil. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay. Okay, all that's good. And then the seaweed, I have to grind it up, right? And then do I cook this? And it turns into soda ash? You don't grind it up. Uh-oh. You use it on a forge, not ground up. Ah. Great.
Okay, Ron, what did you need?
I take some steel nails if you have them.
Okay. How many?
I would take like 120 would be ideal.
Okay.
Wait, is there not a forge in Catherby anymore? I thought there was.
Was there for one?
I'm trying to make molten glass. It's not going very well.
Wait, why?
Oh,
Do you have
it's
a
not a
bucket?
forge. Yeah, I've got a bucket. So
Is
I've
it filled
got
with
the
sand?
seaweed. I've turned it into soda ash. I'm collecting the sand. It's all gonna work, all right? It's all gonna work. We'll get there.
Okay.
Hi, Beet Soup. Thank you so much for the 1 year. I really appreciate it. Now that the ground seaweed is on the ground, it's really ground seaweed. Sorry.
Okay, I put some nails in storage for you.
Life is hard. Thank you, pup. Appreciate it. Did the hardcore get master or die? I don't want to say because it's gonna be an episode on YouTube. So all you need to know is that we are done with the hardcore. Don't say appreciate it. Bucket of sand. Why didn't we make the familiars that take buckets of sand? Oh, it's because I lied to Pup, and I thought that you needed the quest in order to get sand. Yeah. That's kind of stupid of me. Okay. Let's go Lumbridge Furnace. Molten glass, huge. Damn, I don't think I've ever had to make a molten glass myself before, genuinely. Because I'm pretty sure, like, usually I'm a little higher level than I am now when I do this quest. Like, I usually don't do this one early, but the range XP is actually going to be really helpful, so... yeah. Anyway, fair enough. We've gone and done it. Oh, I should turn my attack options back on as well. It's probably going to make the quest a little bit harder. Let's go combat level. Okay, good. All right. It's questing time. I think I've got all the items. Trauma planks, steel nails, swamp tar, molten glass. Yeah, done. Back to the lighthouse. So yeah, our singular focus today, by the way, and I did talk about this before, but desert treasure. Also, wow, we just cooked that. Holy. One ticked it. Got the new relic. How is it? Have you been guzzling? It's been brought to our attention that there's some really, really cursed tech where you stack that with the Blessing of Het relic, and then you take purple sweets and they heal like 400 each, which I think is kind of very funny. I should have read. I need to go back here. About time clues get a buff, true. All right, so we're gonna go through the obstacle pipe and talk to Gunjorn. You think you should start panic buying purple sweets? I think, like, it's a bit of a trap, but genuinely, if you're doing something like Zuck between waves, like, you can heal the full for free between every wave. All right, so now I need to go to the broken bridge and fix it. Oh, and I fixed the bridge from both sides. Okay, so instead of doing this, I should go from this side, surely. You can already do that with persistent rage regen. Yeah, but it takes like 2 minutes. Being able to just guzzle like 20 purple sweets will take way less time. Yeah, anyway. Your character is gonna get diabetes, I guess. Maybe there's sugar-free sweets. I do think it's gonna be really interesting in like 30 years when there's enough long-term data on non-sugary sugar use, and then everybody finds out that it's as bad as sugar would have been. It's gonna be interesting. All right, that's one. And then jump. And then that's 2. All right. The bridge has been planted. They did a really good job with this area, by the way. It looks a lot better than it used to. Do a minnow macro? That would I actually guarantee you somebody does it. All right, search the northern bookcase on the 2nd floor. I would love to. Bro, there's a lot of blood all over the floor. Is this the wrong floor? We gotta go up one more. Nope. Read the diary. Read the manual. Go to the next floor. We're cooking? Climb the ladder to go to the basement. Wait till I find out in 100 years that water causes cancer and Pepsi makes us live longer. Oh no. Quest called horror. This quest called Horror from the Deep, and you're surprised there's some blood on the floor. Well, here's the thing. It's on the top floor. I was expecting blood in the deep. All right. To open the strange wall, use a fire rune, air rune, water rune, earth rune, a sword, and an arrow on it. All right. I would love to. Fire rune. Air rune. Water rune. Earth rune. Adamant longsword. Bronze arrow. Open the wall. Look at this table before heading in to kill the Dagonoth Mother. Oh, I don't care. It's fine. I'm just gonna melee it and it's gonna work. I probably should have brought magic though. But yeah, okay. Let's go talk to Josik and then go kill the mother. Here we go! Oh, that's just a regular Dagonoth. Fair enough. You're too busy to talk to Josik. Well, I got attacked, like, not really my... That wasn't the creature that attacked me. That was one of its babies! Help! Okay. So... the play here is we just build a Dren until it changes color. And then when it changes color, we start blasting, I guess. I also don't have, like, that much food. But I think we're going to be okay. Because as soon as it switches to the right color, we're just going to one-shot it. I think we'll be fine here. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Hold. That's not the right... Wait, what? Is this the right... Is this actually just my hit chance? What? Wait, really? Why is my hit chance so bad? Bro's wearing full Acto. Wait, that was actually my window. Huh? Wait. Anybody else find that kind of crazy? 15% accuracy. Is it weak to Halberd? Nope. This is actually going to end up being kind of bad. I'm out of food. You to kill with magic. I mean, you don't. It's currently weak to range. This is going to end up being pretty close. I wonder if I can walk it. I can walk it. Okay, saved. We're good. Whew. That genuinely would have been bad. Like, I actually think I would have lost if we couldn't walk it. Holy. Is it going to change colors while it's walking, though? Or does it have to attack me? What? It healed the full! What? Nah. Wait. I think I'm gonna die. I might have to teleport. I'm gonna lose. Okay, go. Go, go now. Blast! I'm gonna lose. I gotta teleport. There's no way. There's no way I just lost to the Dagonoth Mother. That's crazy. Okay. Well then. Like, I'm shocked. Yeah, that's actually nuts. All right, I'll get the magic gear and we'll go back. Also, chat, don't tell Pup. He's gonna be so disappointed. You're already hybriding? Safe to say this account is in the end game now? I agree. Based on the completely random set of parameters that I came up with in my head, this is an end game account now, officially. I hope that you can all understand these trying times. I feel better about dying to Nomad. I mean, I didn't die. I also didn't know that he was gonna just, like, you know, heal to full. But, you know, this definitely feels like a magic moment. I also think part of the problem is my stats are really low, and I haven't unlocked the ability to make a restore potion, and I can't really die to reset my stats, can I? So we're kind of just here a little bit. But yeah, we'll wizard it. It'll be fine. If these are trying times, why aren't you trying? I am trying! That's crazy. No, we got it. We got it this time. We got it this time. Crummy, that's brutal. That's cold. That's ice cold. That's Canadian winter cold. All right. Down we go. We meet again. So I guess maybe the play is like you just can't melee it. I mean, my hit chance isn't any better here. Also, there's no music. The music just died. Wait, it's so quiet. Wait, I can hear the voices. Oh, I don't like that at all. I can literally hear my thoughts right now. This is horrible. This is the worst. It's like I'm in a sensory deprivation chamber. It's just me, myself, and I. Altogether. You guys have music? Did my headset die right as the boss? Maybe my headset died right as the boss started. I hear nothing. Yeah, maybe the issue is my headphones. But, like, sensory-wise... Yeah, I got nothing right now. Yeah, I'm literally just... I'm just hearing my thoughts right now. But, fair enough. Okay. Little swap to that. Swap to that. See you, idiot. That is the Horror from the Deep quest complete. Wait, that actually got me so much XP. I am not mad about that. Okay. So, holy, I'm now 21 ranged, 40 magic, 45 strength. Yeah, that was actually really, really sick. Very on board with that idea. Nice. Do you think auto setup action bar is good? Yeah, it is actually way better now. It's not perfect, but it is way better than it used to be. What? Chat, my headset isn't dead. I've plugged it in, but it what the? So, what happened? Surely we turn it off and on again. Surely that's the fix. Wait, I wonder if I have other sounds. Like, maybe it's just RuneScape that's doomed, and other stuff is no. Okay. I'm so confused. Yeah, I got no computer sounds. I think my dongle exploded. Chat, I think I lost my dongle. Oh no. What a crazy turn of events, yeah. My dongle exploded. I mean, we can just use them wired. That's fine. But yeah, crazy. I'm gonna try to switch one more time. Yeah. Fair enough. All right, I mean, this works. You guys can hear it. Sounds same for you guys, sounds same for me. It'll work. Why is Zanuck here? Leave me alone. Yeah, chat, we good? You're what? Yeah, so the way that my headset works is you can get a little dongle that's like a USB-C that you plug in, and it gives you lower latency audio, which is better. And it just completely stopped working. So yeah, anyway, okay. Of all of this stuff, what should I drop? I think I'll drop these. Put the melee gear back on. But yeah, everything's good on your guys' end. That's the more important thing. If it's scuffed for me, like, that's fine. Okay, team, what book do we want? Saradomin, Zamorak, or Guthix? Realistically, we're not going to use any of them because the Chaotic Grimoire is so much better. I might take the Zami one just for the sake of having a Zami item for training. That seems like the right move. I am sure it says Zamorak. Big. And then, yeah, that way, I think that counts as a Zami item. So that whenever I get a better ring than a Ring of Devotion, we're good to AFK train. Very nice. Also, we're now 800 total, which is kind of insane. Yeah, this is actually a very good quest to do. Really, really solid for XP. Okay, the question I have now, though, is we're 40 magic. Is there a tier 40 magic weapon that I can get? That's the question. Because if so, we need 50 magic for Desert Treasure. I would be down to go to Ivar with 40 magic. Mystic Staff, Animal Staff, Necromancer Staff, Shade Mystic Fire Staff, Catalytic Staff, Split Bark. It's probably Split Bark. How do I make it with the Split Bark wand? Yeah, it's definitely Split Bark. Also, I'm just going to unmute and make sure my audio is good. Hi, Pop. I just want to make sure you can hear me because my audio just exploded. Okay, sweet.
Yep.
I have a dongle for my Bluetooth headset, and the dongle has just completely broken. So now I'm plugged in. I'm going wired today.
Oh.
I'm gonna get up to go get a drink and decapitate myself, but it's gonna be fine. Horror from the Deep, by the way. The Dagonoth Mother is insanely hard to kill.
Yes, I remember that actually.
She's wearing full acto. Like, my hit chance was like 12, 14%.
Mm-hmm. Not ideal.
So, I just got 40 magic. I've got a problem. I need a tier 40 magic weapon, and I don't think I can get a tier 40. Because
Can't you
it's
buy a mystic staff or
that's
wand
tier
or whatever?
50.
Oh.
Split bark is the tier 40.
Yeah, Batwing's to 30.
And the problem with split bark is it requires 40 crafting and rune crafting.
So that's not happening then.
It can be bought from Zaf. No, you buy the bark from Zaf. You don't buy the... Yeah. So maybe I need to look at like a mystic staff. Mystic staves are staves that have been enchanted by Thormac epic completion of Scorpion Capture for 40k coins. Wait, you've done Scorpion Catcher, yes?
Yes.
You can make me a tier 40.
Oh,
We need a regular battle staff.
okay.
So I'm gonna find a way to get a regular battle staff, and then I will pass it to you and see if you can mysticify it. Okay, so chat, I need a battle staff, but it can't be a base one. It needs to be an enchanted battle staff. I don't know if Zaf sells them, but we'll check. We'll check Zaf first. Yeah, it is kind of funny that I can just buy tier 50s, but I can't buy tier 40s. But yeah, this seems definitely worth it. Also, Evil Dave's Big Day Out is a great quest, but I don't have the Rex for it. I don't know what I'm missing for Rex, but I know I'm missing something. Yeah. Okay, so I can't from you. What about you? No, these are regular battle saves. Chaos Druid Tower, 59 thieving. I'm only 53. Is there a way to boost thieving by 6 levels? I don't think so. Okay. Wiki. Okay, first off, Evil Dave's Big Day Out. I don't think I have any of the Rex for this. Yeah, no, super no. Okay. Air Battle Staff. Drop sources. $117 thieving. Mighty Banshee, Capsarius. Sun Wizards, Emerald Kadar Magus, Killer Watt, 1 in 128. Okay. That's not good. What level do I need to make an air battle staff? Actually, hold. 66? Okay. Water battle staff. Drop sources. Normal mode Arch Glacior. Maybe? I could maybe win. I'm also being sent Elite Dark Mages in the Black Knights. Okay, after While Guthic Sleeps. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, okay. Can I do 2 Mechanic Glacior? 65k life points. I am gonna try to kill Glacior. I don't feel good about it, but I feel like even if I get like 1 kill, it might work. I could also duo it with Pup. That's true. I'll talk to him. Hello, Big Pup.
Hello.
I have a side quest offering for you that is
Okay.
gonna suck and you're not gonna like it.
Okay.
Best way to get a regular battle staff that you can upgrade to a tier 40?
Okay. Why do we need a tier 40 again?
Because I need 50 magic for Desert Treasure, and I'm gonna
Okay, got
with a
you.
tier 40, I can kill Ivar with it.
Yep, understood. Okay.
It's 2 mechanic Arch Glacier, normal mode.
Okay.
How open are you to duoing it with me?
So basically what's happening is you have flamed me for not questing and then are telling me to not quest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what's your openness to it? Oh wait, do
I
you
would
even
go down.
What's your defense level?
39.
Does that give you resonance? You can't do it.
No.
So I'm stuck by myself.
Potentially.
Or you could just die every time that it hits you. But
You
that
know we're
seems
like
less good.
trying not to die, right?
Yeah, no, it's a safe death. It's a safe death.
I mean, I know, but it's not a great precedent.
No, I would agree. I would agree. It's not a good precedent. I concur. Someone suggested I could also just kill fire giants. Wait, what do they drop? 1 in 128 for a fire battle staff. Yeah, that might be a little
That might be
a
better.
little better. What are they weak to? They're actually weak to water. So I could actually just train magic on fire giants until I get the weapon and then finish it off at Ivar.
Ryan, should I bother to take lots of monkey bones and talismans to get
No.
other Grigris?
No, who cares?
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Who cares? It'd be my vote. Let me see. Earth Battle Staff. Let's see what drops the Earth Battle Staff. Devil's Snares, Shamans, Vine Crawlers. Ivar. Ivar!
Oh? Wait? What does he drop?
He drops Earth Battle saves.
I guess you're Ivaring.
Maybe I'm just Ivaring.
I need some more cake.
I'm gonna
Check out the
try
meat.
to kill Ivar. I think.
I should get a Reaper task, actually.
Let me know what you get. I'll do it with you if you get mole.
Okay.
What level is Gravite? Oh, it's level 55. Okay, that's too high. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just go to Ivar. to get an Earth Battle Staff to train magic. Although, before we do that, chat, I have a possibly better plan. Before we do that, I should see if I can just train magic. Because maybe just training magic would be better. Because, like, maybe I'm fine.
Ryan, am I happy to receive skilling bosses? I assume I'm not.
Yeah, turn that off and do short assignments.
Oh. When will you be Ivaring out of interest?
Did you get Ivar?
I did.
I was gonna go train at Bandits, but I could go Ivar with you right now if you want.
Although, I need to go do... I need to... Do I have to do any, like, Slayer? Or can I just do one?
You could do 5 tasks first, but the amount of Slayer points you get per Reaper, I was getting 2. 2 Slayer
kinda
points per
nothing
Reaper, so it
anyway.
doesn't really matter.
Got
yeah.
you. Okay. Okay. I will finish this quest then. And then once I've done that, would you like to Ivar?
Yes, that actually sounds perfect. I think that'll sync up well. And in that time, hopefully I'll find a way to get a tier 40 magic weapon.
Sounds good.
Big. Good plan. Go team. Ivar is like unexpectedly really good. Yeah, so team, I think what I want to do is I legitimately might go get a law staff. Like I have it. I can just buy it. It's a tier 45. I would just need a couple levels first. Isn't Fire Giants easier than Ivar? So the thing about Ivar is it also gets us 43 prayer. Like it has other good things. So yeah, let's do this. First thing I want to do though is I want to go to Desert Bandits because I just want to see what we're working with here. That's gonna be step one. Ivar is my favorite recurring character. I mean, yeah, kinda. Oh, speaking of though, now that I'm level 40 magic, even though we don't have a tier 40 magic weapon, I do have my magic skull mask, which gives me magic damage and accuracy bonus. Well, let's see what it looks like really quick. Oh yeah, I look so scary. Wow, that's terrifying. Amazing. Okay, let's go to the desert and see how this goes. That'll be step one. Wouldn't fire giants be easier? So, genuinely, they might be. Yeah, they might be. But Ivar's kind of... The thing about Ivar is it's also really good XP, but fire giants might be really good XP too. They very well could be. Because, yeah, what are they weak to again? They're weak to... They're weak to water spells. Okay, so... Yeah, I would actually be fine doing fire giants too. You look like Timu Bane. That's crazy. Feels a little disrespectful, no? Do I have other abilities? Or is this just like... Is this just me right now? I feel like this might just be me right now. More boss kills for war unlocks? Yeah, I think that's like part of it too. It's just generally good to... Yeah, let's see what we're capable of here. But yeah, I think Ivar overall would be a better option than really anything else. It'd be a good path. Yeah, tier 30 feels a little bit low, but maybe it'll work. Where am I going? I'm going to bandits. Should take off the book before I get set up. Oh, no, I'm just going right in there. I'm going straight in there. I'm just hoping that the combat triangle leads to them splashing a bunch. What's my hit chance? 60, they're weak to fire spells. So let me get fire spells. I did not realize they were weak to fire spells. Is there a nearby bank I could use? Good question. Yeah, low-key, not really. There we go. There we go. Why am I going to Falador? And there we go. If I was weak to fire, I probably wouldn't choose to live in a desert. Yeah, that is fair. Also, if you're wondering why I'm doing any of this, Ivar is weak to air spells. So, like, I can, like, actually sort of reliably do Ivar with air spells. The only issue is, yeah, I would need a tier 40 weapon. Or a tier 45. Like, I'm legitimately going to buy a Law Staff at level 45, potentially. So, yeah, I want to see what we're working with here and get an idea of how long it will take to train to 45 here. Because it literally might be, like, a 15-minute job. Or it could be way longer. Don't ask me this again. Proceed regardless. There we go. Okay, we'll go down this way. And then I also wrote down some quests that give magic XP. And I want to have our options open there too. So I had Jungle Potion, Druidic Ritual for Herblore, All Fired Up for Fire Making, Fairy Tale 1, Horror from the Deep we did. Okay, yeah, we're all good. Could also do Shattered Worlds. Yeah, it's not terrible. I think places where you don't get loot, I think are just less good by default, would be my read. But yeah, I think if I can get 80% hit chance on these guys, because I'm using their weakness correctly, like, that's solid. Because Pup doesn't know this, but when I go do Ivar with him, I want to be maging, for sure. %100% I want to be maging. All right, let's go. Yeah, dude. 77% is like... It feels very workable. Now, I'm kind of getting bludgeoned, but I am currently surrounded, and I'm not going to be permanently surrounded. I will say, Magic's lack of AoE feels a little bit weird in terms of training. Like, I don't know exactly what the play is, but... Oh, the other thing, too, is I get infinite prayer here as well. So I could do this, and this, and this, and this. And we'll see if that helps at all. Yeah, I would argue there are too many mobs on me right now, and I should lure them slightly differently. Detonate doesn't exist. Chain doesn't exist for me yet. But yeah, like, dude, look at this stack of bandits. Especially with Runic Charge. Oh, I had a prayer daily. Okay. Fair enough. I forgot about dailies. All right, well, that's 35 prayer. Very nice. And I'm almost 41 magic as well. What is the XP per kill on these? 130. That feels not terrible, actually. May not be bad. But yeah, main idea here was like, I just wanted to see if this was a feasible training spot. And like, it kind of seems okay. I'm getting 55k XP per hour. What's my total XP magic? 41k. Okay, so I'm more than doubling my XP every hour. That is 41 magic. Like, I'm getting bludgeoned a bit, but... We just need to keep runic charging. I think that's what we need. Just a lot of runic charge. If you had rune crafting and crafting XP, you can make split bark. So I looked at split bark. The problem is 40 crafting is going to take a long time, and so is the rune crafting rec. Like, it's just kind of bigly. Did they remove detonate? They did, yeah. So if you look at magic, like, this bar looks terrible. These are actually the only abilities I have. Legitimately. I don't have asphyxiate yet. I don't have, yeah. Runic charge, deep breath. Oh, dude, it does so much damage. That's actually nuts how good that is. I really need to go get a herb bag as well. I think a herb bag would be really helpful. But yeah, so current plan is we could potentially do this till 45 magic if we wanted to. Get a law staff and then do that until 50. It feels a little weird to spend 10k dungeoneering tokens on a law staff, but might actually be the play. What is going to be the death of me this run? I actually don't know. I'm not... Like, I don't think it's going to be something obvious. It's going to be something new or something different. How many tokens do I have? I have a lot. I have enough to buy the law staff right away. Let's go to magic weapons. Magic weapons. No, not the trader. Just magic weapons. Maybe I just go magic. Magic, spellbooks, types of runes, magic equipment. Okay. Weapons and magic weapons. Weapon, magic weapons. Okay, this is exactly what we need. So I could do a mystic staff. What's the exquisite wand and orb? Oh, it's from the DXP token store. Amazing. Exactly what we want. Yeah, chat, why don't we just do that? It'd be perfect. I'm also opening up the loot interface because some of the runes and things from this are actually decent. Okay. Void Knight Mace. Law Staff at 45 DG. Yeah, no, I'm actually pretty sure it's the Law Staff. Oh my god, it looks crazy. Yeah, I mean, I think it wins though, because realistically, killing 128 fire giants, I don't like my odds. Yeah, also part of the reason why this is more feasible than it would be, part of the reason for it anyway, is because I have infinite prayer upkeep with my necklace, I could just throw on every stat boosting prayer at once And then we've got decent accuracy and damage. That's so funny. Wait, how much HP do fire giants have? Actually, that is a good question. Fire giant. Yeah, 6.7k. No, like, I don't think that's super winnable, to be honest. Like, I just don't think we're gonna kill that many. We could get lucky though. Like, we could spoon it and get it right away. But yeah, how much damage do they do? 335, and they attack with melee. I wonder if there are any save spots. If there are save spots for fire giants, I would actually be fine training there, to be honest. So maybe that's the move. We'll do that. That's 42 magic, by the way. So while we're making the plan and deliberating, 3 levels away from the Law Staff. Not bad. Backstorian Falls Resource Dungeon. I kind of feel like there are some safe spots in here. Waterfall Quest Cave. Okay. Chat, do we want to check out fire giants? I'm very down. Worst case, we'll come back here. Like, this is definitely solid, but that could be a little bit more fun. Also, Shavar, thank you for the gift sub to Elliot. That is very kind of you. Yeah, very nice. So we got 42. Let's head over to the fire giants and see about trying to get ourselves a fire battle staff drop. Okay, so what I've decided is bandits are like decent for magic training. But I'm actually going to go try to safe spot fire giants in the fire giant cave from the waterfall quest.
For your stuff.
For my staff. And if I don't get it, as soon as I'm
You just get
45
XP
magic,
anyway.
you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy a law staff.
Ooh.
Because
Okay.
it's a level, it's a tier 45.
Uh-huh.
So that's kind of like, it's
That's
kind
the
of
play.
perfect. Yeah. So anyway, just wanted to let you know, that is what the move currently is. And I'm heading to the Backstorian Falls, and I'm hoping I can find a good save spot.
I don't know how safe spots all they are.
Also, you don't think it's a bad idea to spend 10k dungeoneering tokens on a law staff?
I mean, maybe.
I think it's gonna let me do Ivar. Whereas doing Ivar with tier 30s, I did some of it yesterday, and it
It's
just wasn't,
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't the best.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna outlevel it quickly, but then like you don't really have a plan for your tokens anyway. So
I also think
Yeah.
there's a way to, when you buy a weapon, I think you can destroy it and get half the tokens
I
back.
think you get half back. Yes.
So really,
plus
it'd be a
5K.
5k token spent for tier 45. That's a 15 tier upgrade. So I think it's probably worth it.
For 15 tier upgrade. Yeah.
Like, yeah, I wouldn't do it for like a 5 tier upgrade or whatever, but for a 15. But yeah, I mean, for starters, I'm going to fire giants now. So maybe I'll just get lucky and get a fire battle staff right away. In which
Just
case,
get lucky.
do you remember if Glariel's amulet has to be equipped or in my invent or either for getting into this dungeon?
I don't think it matters. I don't know though.
What?
Hi, what's up?
I took a little tumble off a cliff.
Did you?
I forgot to use
No.
the rope on the tree. I just clicked on the tree. Silly me.
Let's see.
Will there be YouTube episodes of this series? Yes. Actually, I just got a message from editor Nathan.
What did you say?
He really likes the video and he thinks it's really good. And it's going to be posted tomorrow because he wants to polish it a little bit.
Huge.
All right. Ooh, I think I'm being shown a safe spot. I think the idea is, oh my god, why is my hit chance so bad? 39%? This is my problem. This is the thing, chat. Like, this is not adequate. 39 is crazy. They're tanky. I mean, I'll happily kill a couple of them just to see if I get lucky, but this is literally tankier than Ivar. Like, somehow, Fire Giant's tankier than Ivar. Yeah, no. But in terms of XP, at 39%, that also means that my XP per hour is severely minimized. Yeah, I think this is pretty obviously no good. But maybe I'll just get really, really lucky and spoon. Yeah, it's kind of too bad because this would have been like a really, really solid spot. And they're weak to the right thing. But no, this is just... The hit chance is not high enough. I'm actually kind of surprised they're this tanky. But yeah, they really are. Also, rip to that hardcore. Tragic. Yeah, no. It is always good to check out new spots, though, because you never know. Sometimes you find a good spot and it works out really nicely. Also, if you're wondering how many tokens I have left, I think I've got like 70,000. So, I literally could just buy a Charming Imp immediately. I could buy one right now if I wanted one, but I was going to save. Oh, hi, Anna. How are you? Welcome to the upstairs. You did. It's your first time up the stairs in a great many days. You scared me. You brought me a friend. Is it a cat? Huge. Thank you for the cat. You gonna hobble downstairs? All right. Let me know if you need anything. Sounds good. Chat, that means she's recovering well. She had a surgery on Friday. Also, I will say this about these Fire Giants. Like, is the XP good? No. Are they fun? Also no. They do have pretty good comments. What mask am I wearing? So this is Ivar's Magic Skull Mask. And it is actually pretty good. It gives you magic accuracy bonus. But yeah, I'm happy to see this through for a little bit. You know? We'll try our luck. We'll give RNGesus a chance to give us a good time. Ryan, what is your eye perception? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, my prescription. I think my left eye is perfect, and my right eye is not good up close. Just my right eye. Maybe I also had a surgery. Anna just... It wasn't anything like crazy, but Anna didn't feel like sharing it, so... I will not be saying what it was. But it was a same-day surgery. We brought her in the morning, and we were home by, like, midday. But it's a surgery that involved a lot of stitches. So she's doing, like, a lot of pain management, and she can't work, and she's at home a lot kind of situation. Which also means opiates if you're into that, I guess. Ooh, I just got a Rune Salvage. Wait, that's kind of big. I mean, we're training magic. We'll get to Alk at some point. Kind of nice. What? I don't know what that was. I'm guessing they were dropping a fire battle staff. That's my guess. I'm guessing I'm getting baited. See, imagine if that was a Rune Scimitar, though. Wouldn't it be way cooler? Yeah, this is going okay. Is manual better for training? I mean, it's better overall in terms of you have better control over your rotation. So, yeah, I would say it's generally better. I need to use wild magic more, though. I keep forgetting. A grimy Irit. Yeah, these guys seem decent for charms anyway. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to regret spending a little bit of time training on a mob, but yeah, they're definitely too high level for me, where we've now gone almost from 42 to 43 magic here. And in reality, if I'd stayed at bandits, we'd already be almost 45 by now. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't know that was an option. Okay, we're good now. Now it's just the one. Oh, no. Have I done Herbie Werby yet? I haven't. I want to do it before Weekly Reset, which... Weekly Reset is it tonight? No, it's tomorrow night. But I want to do it when my Herblore level's a little higher. Just because, like, in general, for stuff like that, the later you do it, the better. Their niche series on old school characters can only get gear from drops. Yeah. The problem with that is the idea is great. Doesn't really work in RS3 because nothing drops actual stuff anymore. That is 43 magic coming in. I can use Superheat item. Actually, I might have enough money to do that too, to be honest. I was going to say it's kind of expensive, but it is really good for smithing. Nice. Ooh, and Pup's done Monkey Madness. He's about to get so much XP. Any fire battle saves? Salvage makes it not possible. Yeah, I mean, I guess what you could do though, what you could do is you could make it so they convert. So you could pretend like the drop table is what the old drop table was on like a main account as like a bronze man. I kind of wish this was my Slayer task. The Slayer XP on this would be kind of solid at my current level. Congrats on being LaMonkey. You're a very skilled quester. Uh-oh. Oh, he's deafened. Bro's just gone. Bro's like, I'm tired of you. A blue charm and a lobster. I'm gonna eat the lobster, I guess. Dude, the stats are insane from that quest. Actually ridiculous. Staff incoming in 5 kills. I mean, I got pretty lucky at Ivar to get the uniques from there. So, like, maybe. Also, Pup is now 800 total. Yeah, that's crazy. Monkey Madness early is so good. Thank you for the follow. When cows attack, uh-oh. Please don't do that. Monkey Madness is pretty free even at low levels. Yeah, that's part of it too. That definitely makes it a lot better. Crimson Charms, big. Congrats on your quest.
Thank you.
What's your total level now? Surely you've passed me.
No, it's 805.
I'm 806. Holy, it's crazy that we're that close. This many days
done,
in.
like,
yeah.
Pretty different things, honestly.
I just saw a big beam and I thought it was the battle staff and it was a spirit sapphire. Unlucky. So here is what I'm thinking, by the way. You were open to going to Big Ivar, yes?
Yes.
Or you wanted to go to Big Ivar. What I think we should do is I am almost 44 magic.
Mm-hmm.
If you'd be open to it, let me get 45 really quick. and then we can go. And I'll go with my Law Staff.
Okay.
Because then that way I'll actually be able to hit. If I show up in tier 30s, it's just going to be a slog for both of us.
Yes.
Whereas with tier 45, I should be doing the same damage as you. Actually, possibly more,
You'll do more damage to me, Dave.
which will be
Definitely.
good. So yeah, by the way, Fire Giants, my hit chance is 42%, even when I use their weakness. So I am still killing them, but they're certainly not like...
No.
Desert Bandits would have been better for sure.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go buy some adamant armor.
Ooh, very nice. Oh, because you're not 50 def yet, are you?
No, I'm 46. Although I'm about to do the Dragon Slayer quest, I think, which should get me to 50 defense.
That should get you to 50 def, yeah. I mean, if you want to do Dragon Slayer now, you could. And then we can go to Ivar after you're done Dragon Slayer.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And that way
let's
you're
do
not
that.
waiting for me. Yeah, let's do that. That gives you a little more time to figure out my conundrum.
Bungle about.
I love that I'm now down to 1,000 life points when I could have just been safe spotting like this the whole time. I just didn't notice, all right? I didn't realize. Whatever, man. It's fine. I wonder what my next ability unlock is, because there are some good abilities in the magic kit. The only issue with this is there's no line of sight around that corner. So in order to loot, I have to like... oh, oh, oh. Yeah, see, this is slightly less good. Maybe I should just bank for food, chat. What do you guys think? I mean, the fire battle staff drop, it's a 1 in 128. Like, it's not super common. But it is possible. Should I abandon my current lease and move away with no residence or job? From Coach? I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna give you the honest answer, and then I'm gonna give you the slightly less serious answer. The unserious answer, well, sorry, the serious answer is like, it's a big decision and I wouldn't want to sway you in any direction. The other answer is, if you can make some of those uncertainties slightly more certain, it could be a really, really cool situation. And I think it could be a situation where you could be happier. That is 44 magic coming right up, which means one more level until either in that level I get the fire battle staff and we win, or if I don't get the fire battle staff and we just use that, I will then just go to the Dungeoneering token shop and buy a law staff because it's tier 45. Didn't you put Addy in group storage yesterday? Yeah. I love that Skeletal tried to heal me. Yeah, doesn't work on a CGIM. You can't save me. I need to save myself. Big Pup, are you sure there isn't full adamant in the group storage?
Oh, I might have taken it already.
Oh, fair enough. I was gonna say, if you were going around to the shops to get adamant.
Yeah, maybe you put it in there yesterday.
I
I
did.
took it, and I forgot about it. But I didn't buy it yet, so I can just use that.
I'm still killing
Yeesh.
these fire giants.
That's exciting.
We're not still in a group, are we? Maybe we are.
No, because it's Monday. It resets.
I'm kind of glad we're not in a group. I don't think you would like what you're seeing.
Is
To
the
be
HP lacking?
honest. Yeah, a little bit.
I see.
It's definitely not. I'm not the healthiest. Oh!
Did you win?
No. I clicked on the mysterious door, and then all of the fire giants hit me. And that literally, that could have been the end. No, because I'm on 1,000 life points right now.
Thought you got a drop.
No, I almost got
No,
dropped.
he's dropping himself.
I genuinely almost died, but we're good now. We're chill.
Gee, this guy.
I found a better save spot. Wait, I've got infinite prayer upkeep. Why don't I put on rapid heal? Surely that'll be good. Yeah, we're good now. We're chill. Everything's great.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
New art credit any good? I think it's pretty good. Depends a lot on your like levels and things.
I think the thing that I don't like about it is it has made it now, so there's a tangible benefit in not having Shadow's Grace. Because I usually on my main would just run Shadow's Grace all the time. And now my third slot, I would rather it be Hungry Like the Wolf.
Yeah.
Which basically means it is good. It is good, but that is bad for me. Also, not that you're ever going to be killing fire giants, but if you were, I have found a very good save spot. It's just in the Dungeoneering secret entrance.
In the dungeon.
I should have
thing.
done this from the get-go, to be honest. Yeah, they can't even come close to me from here. But yeah, I'm almost
You
level
should,
45
then.
though, so
Okay.
I'm gonna be an Ivar blaster in no time. And then while you're finishing Dragon Slayer, assuming I'm done my thing before you,
Yeah, you will be.
the unfortunate news is I need to figure out fire making.
I see.
Maybe you should do burning logs. Yeah, no, that's definitely the play. The thing is, I have a bunch of tier 45 logs at level 30. Although I do have some quests I'm going to do for fire making, and that I'm excited about. I actually really like quests for XP. One of my favorite things about early game RuneScape. Dude, no way. I thought I got a staff. It was a rune javelin. I got baited.
You're getting baited constantly.
Yup. Managing Miscellanea. Yeah, I need to do that quest line at some point, but we're not there yet. How am I going to loot this? I don't think they aggro me. I was just going to run around and then loot. I think it'll be fine if I get it. I'm not going to get my charms, but it's okay. Does the rapid heal prayer work in combat? It appears that it doesn't, based on the fact that my HP hasn't moved. Interestingly enough. But it's all going to be fine. Dude, yeah, imagine if I die while I'm running to pick up my thing. That would suck. I kind of don't think I will, though. Throw in a cheeky regenerate. Yeah, actually, if I got the staff, I could hit a regenerate and then go grab it. That's true. Well, they also drop lobsters, right? So I'm kind of like, maybe we just get a lobster drop. Maybe that's the move. There's the lobster. Okay, so we need to get this lobster, but I need to not die while I'm getting this lobster. So I'm going to kill this fire giant here. I'm going to keep my HP nice and high, and then we're going to run through. Oh my god, I'm out of water runes. Brother. Oh man, I'm out of water runes. Oh, that's tragic. Okay, well, that seems like we're at the end of the trip. I have another lobster. Double lobster. Okay, we can do this. Just be careful. Be careful. Be careful. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. We've never been more good. Done. Done. Huge. Okay. HP is under control. What is my hit chance with the water runes? 32. Yeah, no. Okay, absolutely not. All right, so I gotta go buy more water runes. Seems to be the moral of the story. I'm also so close to leveling that I might just go get 45 and then get a Lost Staff. I think that's probably the move. Dude, you know what I could do? We're so close to this level that... Okay, actual idea. Why don't I just grab some food and then just kill hill giants? Like, just regular hill giants outside of Ivar. How much XP am I off? Yeah, 1.6k. Yeah, dude. Perfect. I'm not running all the way back to bandits for 30 seconds. Yeah, this is what the people need. And then, do you guys want to guess what my hit chance is going to be at Ivar? I'm hoping it's going to be like... I think it'll be like 80. It should be really good, to be honest. It should be great. The people need 2 beers and no dinner. Do they? I mean, that could be a move. Yo, did I just kill a Chinchompa up top? I think I did. Fair enough. Yeah, the only issue here is they spawn so slow. Why do they spawn so slow? I need to go find, like, a bear to kill or something. Balanced meal for sure. I mean... you could definitely do worse. Any's? Go kill Ivar? No. My Ivar kills are not fast. They are not fast at all with the tier 30. They're going to be great at tier 45. Okay, that is 45 magic done. Absolutely massive. We weren't able to get a fire battle staff. So I am going to go to Demon Hive, and we're buying a Law Staff, an item that I have absolutely never purchased or used ever before. I'm kind of shocked that it's a real thing that exists, but it is going to be a 15-tier magic upgrade for me. Should let me kill Ivar after that with magic. Okay. I also kind of want to buy a Charming Imp, but we don't have enough tokens for both. So we're going equipment. The Law Staff. You can store 1,000 Law Runes. When casting spells use Law Runes, there's a 1 in 10 chance that a Law Rune will not be used. That is so useless, except that it's a tier 45. 3, 2, 1. Done. I feel so cool. What a sick upgrade. I mean, the accuracy is 732. My accuracy before is 454. I've almost doubled my accuracy. Done. There's half a gram of protein in a standard size beer? Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. So it's like kind of a health food in a way. All right, chat. Just out of pure curiosity, let's go to Ivar and send her to the Shadow Realm. See how she goes. I don't know. There's no way this doesn't go well. I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a second. Take off my prayers. Amulet of Defense. Let's go blast Ivar. Air spells on. Yeah, this should be sick. It looks like the head of a shovel. All right. What's the hit chance? 89! Oh, we're cooking. It's actually over for Ivar. Holy smokes. Okay, this was the biggest upgrade of all time. Look at us. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, this was insane. Yeah, dude, 50 magic is going to be done in no time. Yeah, that's insane. So good. There we go. Yeah, man. Okay. On this day, chat, we won. I just tried to walk a combust. Very sad that's not a thing anymore. Goodbye. That's a PR. Also an HP level 48. What do you got, free boss? I got the Colossal Bone and a Ranar Seed. Bury the bone. On to the next. Yeah, that's great. Okay, cool. So we can now do Ivar. Amazing. I feel like this is exactly what we needed. Yeah, so I'm gonna save the rest of our Ivaring for Pup. Because when Pup is here, like, he's got a Reaper, and I'll actually be able to help him with it. We may as well do it as a group activity. But yeah, this is solid. It's good. We're hitting. Ivar's obviously hitting me a little bit too, but yeah, this is genuinely better than I thought possible. 89% accuracy is like, it's just really, really solid. I'm also wondering what my next spell unlock is going to be, because maybe we'll get something good. Goodbye. Don't die. Don't. No shot! I am. There's no way! I immediately got the Earth Battle. Bro, that would have saved me 10,000 Dungeoneering tokens. If I just killed Ivar twice more yesterday. We wouldn't have had to do any of that. Oh my god. RuneScape just has a way of just... I mean, at least it's good for Pup, though, all right? I'll throw it in group storage. At least Pup could use it. But, brother... It's tier 30 now. He can upgrade it to tier 40. Hello, Big Pup. I have an update for you.
Yes.
So, the good news is this Law Staff is goated at Ivar. My hit chance is 89%.
Oh, that is good.
So we're cooking. Great. We can do Ivar together. It's gonna work. On the less good side, well, it's good for you and bad for me, really. I did 2 Ivar kills just to try it out. Immediately got the Earth Battle Staff. So whenever you're training magic, it's a tier 30. Use it. When you get level 40, you upgrade it to tier 40.
That's very cool.
You're welcome, and I hate it here. So I
You're
could
just
have
carrying.
I could have saved a lot of Dungeoneering tokens. But yeah, anyway, all that to say, Ivar's good. It works.
Yeah, Mage Ivar seems to be the play.
Yep. Is a high affinity good? Yeah, a high affinity means it's easier
higher
to
is
hit.
better.
Okay,
For some reason.
got it. I'm trying to decide if I should do my 3 Mole Reaper to try to get an Ivar Reaper. But I don't think I want to be honest. I think I'm good. I'll save it for when I can do it with Pup, because Reapers are so much more efficient in a duo. They're just twice as fast. What are we doing? I'm getting the Stat Rex for Desert Treasure. So I now have a pathway to get 50 magic. I've got a good magic setup, so great. I need to get 10 Herblore, and I need to get 50 Fire Making. Which is a good chunk of things. Yeah, I mean, I think we should start on Fire Making. This is definitely... Now is the time. Are there any buffs I can do to Fire Making? I could get to the bonfire after Violet is Blue and Violet is Blue 2. I'm just not sure how much extra XP you get for that. And I think it's like a tiny amount. So maybe not worth it. I need to get 89k Fire Making XP. Logs. I've got a ton of maple logs and teak logs. What level is it for teak logs? 35. Oh. It's only 5 more levels until I can do teaks, and then 10 levels till maples. Okay. It also wouldn't be bad to train woodcutting, but like realistically, is that going to be my favorite thing to do? No. Okay, I think I know what the move is. I think I should do Dungeoneering Fire Making until 35. I'm currently level 31. Are y'all good with that? I think it's gonna be good. Thoughts on Quest Helper for RS3? It would be really good. Is it reasonable that it arrives? Yes, I think. Surely it arrives before the end of the year. Yeah, okay. It's, yeah, 5 Fire Making, or 4 Fire Making levels in DG. Seems like the move. I also realized, I guess I didn't need to do a frozen floor, but... suppose it doesn't matter. Let's just kill some stuff. Yeah. Remember, chat, I'm not ending stream until Desert Treasure is done today. Like, we need to be structured here. We need to be big thinkers. We need to come up with a really good strat. Like, whatever the fastest way to get fire making to 50 is, that's what we need to do. And I have a feeling this is going to be a good pathway for us. Tangle Gum is tier 1, so we skip it. Go back home. Sell absolutely everything for money. If you're wondering how Dungeoneering fire making works, by the way it works is you sell everything to the smuggler, and then you buy logs at the end of the floor. And that's the whole plan. And you kill everything. I have an enjoyable way for you to do it if you want to chill. Yeah, what's the move? I'm happy to hear your strat. But also, as soon as I'm level 35, we're gonna be in a fine spot. So it's really just getting to 35, and then after that, yeah. He said, go to Havenite, chill by the river, and chop logs and burn them. Straight up? Chat, how we feeling? I'm not against it. I'll do 1 floor of fire making, and then we'll go to Havenite. 1 floor of DGFM first, though. I need to arm a statue. So I presume I need a bow and a staff. Ow. Please? Prage? Brother. Oh, I got it. Ow. Bow. Staff. On to the next. There's a huge Whomping Willow there. Fair enough. Why do we want Desert Treasure done? So Desert Treasure has very quietly become probably the most important early game unlock in RuneScape, because they deleted the Vampirism aura and made it an aspect, which means it's a spell that you can overcast for up to an hour at a time. And they put it on the Ancient Spellbook after Desert Treasure. So basically, you do Desert Treasure, and then you've unlocked the ability to AFK all of your combat stats all the way to whatever level you want indefinitely. So, yeah, like, just ridiculously important and good. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not against training my woodcutting too, to be honest. Like, a fire making method where we chop trees, even though it's a little slower for the fire making part, like, it is good for the woodcutting part. So yeah, I'm in. Ooh, 4 runecrafting, Pog. What tier of energy is level 40? I am not level 40, so we can't do that. No. There we go. Yeah, Dungeoneering Remaster, though, has been absolutely feeding families. You need 30 woodcutting for Oyster anyway? Yeah, no, it's... You're making very good points. Like, I'm fully on board. I'm fully on board. This way. Guardian Door. This is such a weird spawn for a floor. I don't think I've seen this before, to be honest with you. Where you get 4 rooms off the main room. Kind of cool. Oh my god, I could do my fire making in the boss room if I wanted to. Here we go. 58k. Yeah, sick. 61k. Even better. Let's go to home, do the last door, burn some logs, and then we'll get out of here. Any guides for the competitions in the works? Yeah, I'm working on the melee guide right now. Like, not right now as in, like, this second, but that is the current video that I'm working on when I'm not streaming 10 plus hours a day. Starting with melee, because we wanted to go in order of which skills are the most balanced. Yeah, this feels like a very complete floor. It's a lot going on in here. I'm also happy for Pup, who's being a big quester. I think it's going to be good for our Ivar kills. That he'll have way better combat stats. I think it'll be sick. But you can just buy bark from the Stern Varrock. No, you can't. You need stats. You need 40 rune crafting and crafting, which I don't have. So the bark part is easy, but the making it step is not as easy. Okay. Let's trade the smuggler. We've completed everything on the floor. See how much TP we get, and then let's buy a collection of logs. Wow, that's actually like a really good amount of money. Okay. And then in terms of efficiency, the best ones are the Sleeping Elms. Yeah, because once you get into the high tier ones, it's crazy expensive. All right. 128 Sleeping Elms. Let's light them up. Thank you for all the guides over the years. You've been a lifesaver. No worries. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. I'm also wondering if I'm at the level where I can bonfire now, and it's not terrible. But yeah, anyway, one run of Dungeoneering fire making, and then we'll get to Haven Heights. Ooh, Pup's done Dragon Slayer. Okay, just kidding. We might be heading to Big Ivar. Yeah, okay. 47 strength, 48 def. Pup, you're an animal.
I am.
You're crazy. When are you going to do Dragon Slayer 2?
I'm not too sure about that one.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. It is a pretty hard quest, so I understand.
Mm-hmm.
So, were you wanting to go to Big Ivar?
I would be down for some Ivar, yes. I'd probably only do my Reaper kills, which is 6 kills. Well, unless it's going
6
well,
kills?
you know.
That's a big boy.
It is.
Thoughts on me burning 100 logs really quick? They're in my invent.
Okay.
I'm in a dungeon. Sorry, I'm in a DG dungeon. I should have
I
clarified.
was literally...
You're
I was
like,
literally
what?
about to be like, should I go do a quick dungeon while you burn your logs? But makes
No,
sense.
no, no. I'm at the end of a dungeon. Yeah. I've cleared out 100% of the dungeon, and I'm just bonfiring in the middle room.
Got you.
Because 50 fire making is a little bit of a pain.
Yeah, it is a bit.
It's gonna be worth it though. That is level 32 fire making. So the real thing I'm going for in DG is 58 dungeoneering too, kind of insane. I'm going for 35 because one of the quests I did yesterday, it's one of the Thieves Guild ones, gave me a bunch of teak logs at 35 and then a bunch of maple logs for 45. It just hands you like hundreds of them. So,
Yes, so you need to get those done.
So I'm just trying to get 35 or close to 35 in DG. But also my chat has pointed out to me that my woodcutting level is low. And if I get 30, I can unlock the oyster, which is good anyway. So
Yeah.
really
I
what
wanna get oyster done.
I'm gonna do is I'm doing this one floor and then we're gonna start woodcutting in Haven Heights. Just full vibes, woodcut, fire make. It'll be
I see.
great. That's the idea.
Makes sense.
How are you using Dungeoneering in early game? It's really strong. I mean, first off, it is quite literally the fastest skill in the game, bar none. Like, it is actually faster than anything else. If you thought early game thieving was fast, Dungeoneering is faster. So, part of it is you can just get to a really high level, but then you get way more tokens than you used to as well. So, because of that, like, I've already got a DPS necklace and a bone crusher and a bunch of other stuff just immediately right off rip. And if I want to as well, I could buy a Charming Imp. I'm excited to duo Ivar with you, though. I think it'll be fun. It's quite efficient. You should also go unlock
I am
Wars if
too.
you haven't yet. I'm assuming you have, though.
I do, but obviously I don't have the TP yet.
Yes.
But
You...
I can TP back. No, you need 10
Oh,
kills.
you don't have 10 kills. Got it.
Yep.
Oh, so we'll get that pretty quick, though.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm almost at 33 fire making, by the way. It's coming
day.
along. I have a question. I thought Dungeoneering was terrible for early game players and only the top 0.1% were getting good rates. Oh.
That is what the Reddit post said.
Yep. Dude, my favorite part about the Reddit post was that, like, the average player takes 30 minutes for a large floor.
Yeah.
And my favorite
That was
part about that
crazy.
is it's categorically false. Like, there's literally a high scores you can use to figure out exactly how slow or fast the average player's large floor is. And it's not 30 minutes, that's for sure.
I want to do a large floor on this account at my level and see how it is.
Surely you should train magic a little bit so you've got gate stones.
Oh, yes.
I guess we need rune crafting as well. 4 rune crafting is a bit unfortunate. What's your rune
A bit
crafting?
low. Mine is 3.
3. Wow, I got you beat. Holy.
You do.
No way, you're a fraud. Hi, Firestorm GD. Thank you so much for the 16 months.
Where's
I
Big Ryan?
appreciate
I
it.
miss him.
Ryan, yay, right back at ya. Where's Big Ryan? I'm in Demonheim. I've got 48 more Sleeping Elm logs to light.
Ah,
I'm
got you.
almost done. And then I'm going to be maging Ivar, and it will be faster than if I were meleeing Ivar. Are you going to use your big bone maul, though? That's my
I am,
question.
yes.
Because you're not 50 attack yet, right?
I'm not, no.
I actually think it's kind of cool that it's a tier 50 with level 40 stat rex.
Yeah.
Kind of big. Are you going to get 50 def as well?
Yes, hopefully. I'm 48 currently. My defense and strength level are literally 100 XP off the next level.
Oh,
So I'll be
nice.
49.
I
very quickly.
was also going to raise this, but I killed the mole last night and got a 600 pure essence drop. So if we needed to runecraft, like, you know, it's still probably better to do Runespan. Huge.
Got you.
I have a hot take, and I don't want to make anybody mad. I think that this shop in the Champions Guild is really stupid and really overpowered.
It's very
The fact that it has all 3 combat styles, like the fact that it just sells you full Mystic and every single rune weapon and a magic short bow and full blue dragon hide feels so weird and random. It kind of makes a lot of early game stuff obsolete. I'm not complaining because it's nice to have, but you don't really need, once you're 50 stats, you don't really need to think about your how you're getting stuff. Like, it's kind of weird that I had to do all this stuff to get a tier 40, but I have a tier 50 just sitting in my bank for free.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Also, that is 34 fire making. Huge.
Is the tier 75 weapon from the quest shop still a thing? I'm pretty
Yes, it
sure
is. I don't think it's as useful now. Well, I guess it depends how you start, right? But I don't think
Yeah.
it's as useful because there are other easy ways to get tier 80s and things now. All right, I'm down to my last 7 logs, pup. Not to worry.
Big day. Why aren't you guys shared chatting?
Because we're
just
kind of
aren't,
doing different
I
things.
guess.
I think that's part
Yeah.
of it. We could share chat.
We could. We're also like not unmuted on voice all the time.
So I think if I'm talking about my weekend plans and then my chat's talking about it, and then Pup's chat is now seeing me talking about my weekend plans, it could be a bit confusing. All right, I'm leaving this dungeon, and it's time to train magic. How fun. Mika got the bug at Nakatra where the The symbols
the
don't
things
load
on
properly.
the floor.
Yeah, this one's really fun on a hardcore Iron Man. I'll tell you right now. The strat, what you do is you hit Gricko, piercing shot, immortality. That's your rot.
Yeah, it's just in more.
How are you finding progression compared to Tall and Manly? So much more meaningful. Tall and Manly was just a bunch of timers for all of the D&Ds. It really was. Like, that was the whole account was just a million different timers. Okay, I am geared for Ivar, and I have an invent full of kind of
Same.
okay food. Expensive spices, very good. I told my chat this, but I'm hoping that you do this Reaper, and then you get given a Mole Reaper, so that we can do it together, because I don't want to solo 80k
God.
HP at the Mole. I just don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I already did 4 kills, and it almost killed me. Okay, I'm at Ivar. We're on different worlds, though.
Oh, I will hop. I hopped for a penguin, that's why.
Ah, I forgot to bring runes. Also, it's weekly reset tomorrow night, so we should maybe think about some weeklies at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna be a desert treasurer soon.
That's exciting.
Whoa, look at your setup!
Look at
Is that
you.
your Pathfinder cape?
Yeah.
Nice amulet of
I like
defense.
him.
Do you like my
Thank
scary
you.
mask?
I do.
Pretty scary. All right, shall we smash big guy? Private encounter, max players 2, spawn speed fastest. All right. I mean, I guess we could do an instance trick if you wanted to get your Reaper done way faster. But I guess the loot's good anyway, so it's probably worth it to just do it in double scaled.
Probably. Well, the first one isn't double scaled, which is always a bit odd.
Yeah, but only one of us will get loot from the first kill.
Yeah, yeah.
Goodbye. Oh, almost. Bang.
There we go.
Congrats on the
48
levels.
strength,
That's
49
crazy.
defense.
Instantaneous, too. We got willow
Yeah.
logs. I'm gonna be burning those later.
Ooh.
I'm
Very
getting
nice.
training points from you, by the way, if you ever wanted to feel inadequate.
What the? I do
That's
feel
all you
that,
are to
but
me, Big Pup. You're just a training point.
That's not very nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel like with magic, I don't have very many abilities, but most of the abilities I have are sort of good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my Omnis are hitting big. And the other good one is Combust. It's like a 400% ability somehow. Just
Yeah, that's
because,
pretty good.
as long as you're in a sustained fight. But yeah, this is how we're getting 50 magic, that's for sure.
What's your hit chance with magic? Obviously, it's gonna be a lot
89.
better than mine. Got yeah, mine's 62.
Yeah, no. It's very sick. Also, that is 46 magic coming in. I got Snape Grass. What did you get?
Oh, I got Snipgrass too.
Congratulations.
And for some reason, my Colossal Bone didn't auto-berry.
Oh. Wait, really? But
Yeah,
you're
I
using the
expected it to.
Bone Crusher Ball.
I am.
Wait, both our weapons look so similar? I just noticed.
They do actually,
They
yeah.
look almost exactly the same. Fair enough. All right, come here, Ivar.
That was
You good?
intended. I pressed the wrong keybind, okay?
How much does it hit you when you get conk blasted by Ivar?
I don't know.
I
don't think
I've
it's a
never been
ton.
hit, but maybe we should find out. Be good to know.
I think it's like 1.5k is my guess.
He's
Around
kind of
there.
wall-upping me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're kind of... How I miss. Stay still. I love his little voice lines. They're so funny.
Should I tank this spec and see what it hits me?
Yes, you should. There's a little bit of Ivar in all of us, you know?
What if it... Oh, I didn't get one for some reason.
There we go. And goodbye. Eat the food. More Snape grass.
Limpwort root.
This is pretty good for prayer. I'm getting a prayer level over like 5 kills. It's really not bad.
33 prayer.
And the combat XP is like very competitive as well.
It's good, yeah.
Yeah. This is worth. This is definitely how I'm going to get 50 magic from 46.
Mm-hmm.
And I was also, I don't know exactly what level I need, but because the vamp aspect is 69, it's potable. Like it's a spell in your book.
Oh, you can magic pot to it.
Yes. I realized this was your tank, but it's fine. So really, I think if I unlock Elk at like level 55 or whatever, I'm probably able to use the aspect. Which is kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
I think I now have 3 different AFKs though, right? Archaeology is now like working. So Arc is an option. Once I've got Desert Treasure done, combats will be an option and thieving will also be an option. So I'm going to have to kind of take my pick. But it's like take your pick between 3 pretty good options. So, you know,
Decent options, yeah.
yeah, they're all pretty solid. I got 3k XP from that.
I didn't look what I got. But I did get 10 gold stone spirits.
Congrats. I got 3 limpet roots. Surely this gets you your wars, Casey.
Yeah, definitely will.
If you use Super Magic Potion, you get a level 9 boost at 59. Oh. Okay. That's not terrible. Yeah, Ivar, sneaky good for this bracket. Wait, I'm about to get Magic Prayer. That's gonna be kind of fun.
Oh,
I'm surprised we haven't got that yet, but I guess the Nexus doesn't exist anymore, so you can't just like AFK it on day 1. They massacred my boy. You need a Super Magic Potion? You can buy one from a shop. That is 47 magic.
nice, nice.
That's on 43 HP as well.
Thank you.
Pretty big.
Maple planks.
Huge. Congrats. How are you for food?
I'm good.
You're good? Sweet. Same.
Significantly less used than last time.
Going a lot better. Yeah, I think we were a little underleveled before, and now we're in the right spot. You're gonna get your 50s in a second too.
I am.
My accuracy's up at 90 now.
Wow. I wonder if overpower's worth. I feel like it's not, but we'll use it.
When we went yesterday, I was overpowering as like highest priority, and I think on the kills where we each got, or only one of us got drops, I think I got the drop on a kill where I was also tanking. So I'm assuming overpower is worth it.
I think because I have Kane now, it's not worth, because then you're not getting as many Bloodlust uses.
Interesting.
Because you got to build and then you're sat at 4 stacks. And then after you do it, you're also on 4. Like, I'm not too sure, but it doesn't feel as good. Like, it feels like the Bloodlust is kind of free. It feels like a Bloodlust Kane kind of does as much as overpower for me, but obviously costs a lot more Duran.
Fair enough. That is 37 prayer coming in, so I finally have Deflect Wizard. Huge.
Oh. You can tank the one you went to pray against then.
True, except that I don't have any of my bars set up. Bro, he locked onto you. What?
It's okay, we're buddies.
I wanted that one. I think I need to get to a third action bar. That's kind of sad. That happened earlier than I was expecting. I don't have a spot on my bar for my
2,
prayers.
But I'm gonna have to be 3 when I get prayers, yeah.
I mean, I guess I could just put wizard on my bar. You know what? Let's do that, just for fun.
Any super setters? I don't think it's worth to buy pots just to do this.
Just for this?
without
No,
My
definitely not.
GP, yeah.
We're getting good kills as is too. Like it's just not needed. Bang. Is this where you're about to get 300 Slayer levels?
It might be.
Holy.
20. Yeah.
Let's go. Ooh, I just hit 25 Ivar kill count.
That's my 10th kill count, so I have the teleport now.
Are we staying until you get your level?
For defense.
Yeah,
We could do.
it's up to you.
Probably my XP split between 3. I should chuck it all into defense for now. Just to
I
get the
would,
level.
yeah, I would avoid training strength. I think is the one that you want to not care about.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'd also stop training defense once you're 50, but
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I wanted to get 50 for the runes. Good.
how would Flesh Hatcher be with our stats? Terrible. Flesh Hatcher has 110k HP, so we're definitely just not, we're not there yet. I think for Flesh Hatcher, once we've got our Dragon Scimitars, that's it.
I think
60
it's to
attack and we're good.
60-ish, yeah.
Well, Dragon Scimitar for hit chance too. It's like, then you're done. But before that, no way. Yeah, this is a fun boss. I'm about to get 48 magic too, so this was like 3 levels just in 7 kills. It's really good.
Oh.
How much food do you have left, by the way?
8 gnome food.
Okay, so you might need to tank this next one.
34 prayer.
I got 3 left.
Does Ivar scale in group? It does.
Yeah.
But I'm not entirely sure if it should.
I feel like it kind of, like I get the, I kind of wish you could choose if you wanted it to or not.
Yeah.
So
you
right
choose
now
it.
we're doing Ivar in a duo, and it has double the HP.
Some of
The
these
main
people both get a
benefit,
drop.
the main benefit is only one person tanks. Both people get some
Yes.
mechanics, but it's basically a food save to do it in a duo. Whereas it's not like a, yeah. There's a world where I would have wanted duo Ivar to have the same HP as solo Ivar, and only one of us gets a drop.
Yeah.
Can this guy be a Reaper task? Yes, although my current Reaper task is Mole, and I can't skip it, so I'm currently... Wait, do you get 1 free skip a day or not anymore? I don't think you do, right?
I don't think so. I think it costs you
Slayer points
Reaper
that we
points
can't get
or Slayer points
at this
yeah.
level. That's a little cursed, yeah. So whatever you get, you have to
You have
do
to
it. Yup.
Is this a new Haven High Foss? Yes.
It
Well,
is.
not new, but yes,
Well,
new to Haven
sort of new. That is 48 magic, 2 more levels until Desert Treasure requirement.
Yo! I got another mole!
Ooh, congrats on the Bone Crusher Maul. Very nice.
Thank you. Not that useful for us, but you know what? We'll take the log.
I presume
log
it's
slot.
bank time.
I could do another one.
Okay, I only have 2 food, so
That's okay. I can tanky.
cool. You're so tanky. You also get Slayer points from the Reaper task, though, no? So you do, but it's based on whatever your highest level Slayer Master is. So when I did it yesterday, I got a whopping, I think it was 1 Slayer point.
Yeah, it's not that like.
So you're not really feasibly going to be able to use, until you're high level. It was 2 Slayer points.
Wow.
So with smoking kills, would it have been 4? Huge. I won't lie. Silver Quill is like the worst boss in human history, but Ivar has grown on me a bit.
Mm-hmm.
That is 49 HP, 65 combat, and a Ranar seed. No, 2 Ranar seeds. Holy.
I think you could probably do one more.
Okay.
I get my
I'm
defense
down.
level.
If you're in trouble, I don't have it on my bar, but I can provoke.
If I'm in trouble, I'll tell you to Voke or I'll TP.
Here, I'll get
We
Voke
won't
on my
press
bar.
anything
I'll get
out.
Voke on my
Can you
bar.
res the specs? I assume so, but I don't have a shield with me.
I have Voke bound, so if you're in trouble, I can Voke. Maybe I wonder when I should start using like debuffs, like not Vuln, but like what's the other one? The 5%
The one
one.
that
I mean, it's probably worth now. It's like 4k damage for 1 GCD.
probably. There's also one that makes you take less damage.
Oh yeah, there's Enfeeble and then there's Stagger as well. True. It feels kind of expensive rune cost wise.
Yeah.
You're kind of cooking, by the way. Like, I do think you're tanking better than me. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I'm not out of food, but my HP is decent, so you probably won't need to Voke, but you can Voke when you want.
Cool, cool, cool. I've got some food, so here, I'll Voke it now. I just opened the world map. My bad. I also Voked, though.
That's good.
All right, Mr. Ivar. See you, idiot.
50 defense.
Congrats on
Let's
50
go.
def. Full rune is sick, by the way. It actually looks very
Yeah.
cool. It's
Dragonstone
exciting.
Amulet.
Congrats. So that's
Ooh.
gonna turn into a glory, I guess.
Glory.
Yeah,
Then
that's
we can
actually a
do
really
it.
good one. I don't have the magic level for it yet, but we will at some point, I'm sure. Nice, good trip. Sick.
Yeah, that was good.
Nice.
Went well.
Good little Ivar. Also, apparently you can thieve the enchantment tablets. I don't know what level it is, but that's kind of cool. So a tab to enchant to a glory. It's the
I can now
Chaos
unlock the
Druid
Walls
ones.
TP.
Congrats.
There. I kind of liked using the Ring of Kinship as my TP, just because I had a cool animation.
I was
You
using
miss
the,
it.
the Arc book for a lot of mine. The vibes
like the
were
kinship 'cause
the
the,
vibes were
uh,
decent.
The bank's right there, and it blocks
That's
your
fair.
damage.
You can pickpocket at 59 thieving, Dragonstone and Onyx enchantment tablets.
Oh,
That's really cool. So if you get an Onyx early, you can make a Glory or a Fortune or a Fury. That's sick. That's really, really cool. We'll keep that in mind. I'm trying to figure out where the best spot to chop trees in Haven Height is. I kind of feel like south might be better. I'm going to go south.
oh, what's this? Oh, wait, I'm 1 level off.
One
There's
level
a
off
crash
what?
star. But it's level 40 and I'm 39.
Oh, no. Well, tell the Gold Cloaks to pull up and they'll mine it down for us.
Lads, Falk Lodestone West.
I'm not kidding. It's going to work. Trying to decide if it's better to chop oaks or willows. I feel like oaks might actually be better. Just knowing what I know about this game.
Probably, yeah.
Always chop your highest level now. Fair enough,
Really? Okay.
apparently. Go
Yo,
by
there's
the
someone here.
river.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Hit the copper. I'm 2k off my next mine level. It's not happening fast. Yeah.
Will these streams be uploaded on the VOD channel? Are they not? Uh-oh.
Monkers?
Yeah, usually we do the VOD channel the day after. But part 1 is taking forever. Okay, so I think I streamed too
takes-
long on the first day. I think that's what
My,
happened, and that's my bad.
My first day, it's been processing for so long, and also YouTube split it up into part 1 and part 2.
Yep, because you did
Because
over
it was
12 hours.
Yeah. But yes, they take forever to process.
Tragic. You can watch VODs on Twitch too. Yeah, the thing about watching them on YouTube is it is a lot better for the streamer / creator, because if you watch it on YouTube, it will be monetized. And it's like very significant and bigly if you do that. Hey, that's 25 woodcutting. Let's go.
Congrats.
I am going to say, I don't know that I'm getting logs at like a crazy rate right now, but I'm also getting a level every like 10 logs I chop, so maybe it's fine.
Yeah, I need to do some wood cutting. It's just like no one wants to woodcut, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I actually don't mind it. Like, we're chilling in Haven Height, we're chopping willow trees, like, it's fine. And as soon as I get 1 fire making level, I then get to do a little bit of a fire making spree. And then at level 43, I think there's a fire making quest I can do as well. So we're all good. You're not far off the new Ivy. What level's the new Ivy? Isn't it 33? Wait, there's a black hatchet? I didn't know that was a thing. I'm learning so much. It's 35 for the new Ivy. A fire-making spree, also known as arson. I mean, what if I'm burning my own stuff, you know? Hi, Woofinator. Thank you so much for the sub, the 2 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. We're glad to have you. Ivy's ready to get 1 chop per minute, but it's still more XP than regular trees. Yeah, the Ivy's really, really strong. It just doesn't give you logs, right? So I need to get my fire making sorted first. And then we're good to go. Well, the good thing about VODs on Twitch is it maintains your streak. Yes, if you miss the live stream. I don't think it counts for like Twitch awards or anything. But it is good for your streaks. Because yeah, some of y'all have some crazy streaks. Nathan's got like I think he's got 500 streams in a row. Which borderline makes me feel old. That's 26 woodcutting. And then I'm hoping the XP on burning these is really good. I will say the vibes of doing this, way better than doing dungeoneering fire making. Ooh, I found an oaken key hanging off a branch. Huh? It opens Raz's stash in her hut. Okay, we've got to go do that. Hello? Dude, Haven Heights is full of so much mystery. All right, let's go open up this chest. You're going to get 10 or 15 fire making levels from the warped gem. Grind. Wait, why? The star can now be mined. Hey, Pup, the crash star can now be mined, just so you know.
It can't. It's almost there, though. I'm here.
Where is it?
Champions Guild.
Okay, well, I'm going to be a little late, but I will go do it. But
Okay, now you can mine it.
I found an oaken key that's going to allow me to open up Raz's stash. So I have to go to Raz's stash because, like, come on. You know? All right. What's in the box? $14 ashes. Okay, I don't know that moved the needle, but I'm glad I tried it. I'm now gonna light a fire inside of this person's home that is made entirely out of wood, and I'm gonna go do the Fallen Star.
That's a good plan. I'm gonna hit 40 mining from this, at least.
Sick. Yeah, no, this is like very worth it. Is there a limit on how many of these you can tap per day? Or can you just tap as many as you want?
I think it's 2 or 3 you can do.
Fair enough. I'm gonna happily just do this tier. It'll get
Or
me
you
two
might
mo-
be able to
two
tap
levels.
all of them. I think no, I think you can hit them, but you don't get dust.
I think
for
it's 3 a
once you hit the
day.
cap. I think it might be more, but you don't get dust.
Oh, they changed it to unlimited. Holy. All right. Welcome in. Fair enough. I
They
might
removed the
use
cap?
this
Oh,
as an opportunity to get a beverage.
one beverage.
One beverage.
What beverage are you getting?
I'm gonna get a protein chocolate milk.
You like your protein, don't you?
I do.
40 mining coming in. Let's go.
Bang. Sorry.
Big day. Thanks for the bang. Wait, the star disappeared.
No. What?
No!
But
Hey, I got my 40 mining. That's all that matters.
I didn't get a single level. I'm 100. Wait, I'm 100 XP off the next level. Hold. I'm
Hit the
doing
rocks. Hit the rocks.
After what we just did before this, it feels so bad to be dropping iron ore, but it's fine. Let's go. 34
go.
mining, and now I don't look like a D&D merchant, you know? Like I look like a more legitimate player. Kind of. Wait, but that was my AFK to get protein chocolate milk, and now I... See the problem? That's
Now
so
you can't get
sad.
it.
Now I can't. No, I'll start lighting a fire. I'll start bonfiring, and then it'll be good. Then we'll be all good. Just gotta go to the tree spot. Yeah, so I need 16 fire making levels, 9 herblore levels, 2 magic levels for Desert Treasure, and then I have to do all of the prerequisites in the quest line. I think it's winnable. I think it's super winnable. I already told people I'm not ending stream until Desert Treasure is done. So,
Oh, committed.
oh yeah. Very committed. My stream just died and then came back. Pretty cool.
Oh.
Yeah, not great. All right, I'm gonna light this bonfire and I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back. Ooh, chat,
Okay.
the XP on this is thick. That's crazy XP, actually.
Do we
That's
think DG
actually
wood cutting is
solid.
good,
All right,
lads?
headset off. Didn't decapitate myself. I'll be back.
Like, surely it's just not. But then, like, what if it is? No. That no is not enough. I'm gonna go find out. And then when it's bad, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Make sure that you like, be 100% sure. Wait, I'm 35 fire making. That was great. What was in Raz's chest? Like nothing. Literally nothing of value was gained. What are we drinking? We are drinking a Nuri Protein Ultra Filtered Milk Chocolate Shake. No, it's actually kind of a hack when I'm doing long streams. You guys may notice this, but when I do a 12-hour stream, in general, bro, I thought it was a tree. I usually don't eat at all or take any breaks. So, in doing so, yeah, this is a really good alternative. Also, I'm gonna say it. The rates on this, on the chopping, do not feel crazy high. But yeah, no, it's definitely worth getting 30. And then as sort of like a subplot, once we've done Desert Treasure, the plan for food would be to do the Sea Slug quest, and then we do Giant Oyster, and then our fishing level is good enough to start doing trout and salmon right away. This has a maple scene in it. All right, if it doesn't, I'm banning you. All right, sorry, Kilsa. Unlucky. Farewell. I appreciate you calling your shot, but just try to call it correctly next time. Big Pup, I've got a question for you.
Big Ryan, I might have an answer for you.
So, what are you doing now that you've done all the quests you set out to do?
I am wanting to get 30 wood cutting.
Oh, you can do the oyster?
I'd like to be an oysterer.
Ooh, I was just talking about how I am gonna do woodcutting until 30 as well for the same reason.
Yes, so I'm in DG, and I think my plan is to DG, and then when I find trees, just chop them, which I think is a lot less efficient than actually woodcut. Okay, it's slower than actually woodcutting, but if I'm here already, I think it's okay to do, kind of thing.
Are you doing fire making too? Like, what's the play that?
Yeah,
or are
I'm
you
gonna
just
spend
DG
all
woodcutting?
I'm gonna spend all the coins on fire making, I think. And then chop all the trees
Interesting.
I find.
I am just gonna
Or-
chop to 30 because I don't think it's gonna take that long.
No, I don't think it will. Like, I don't think it will. I think it's just helpful for me to do DG. Although the other question as well, I guess, is do I need fire making much? Like, is there... I mean, Desert Treasure is 50, isn't it?
Desert Treasure is 50 fire making. Yeah, that's the last
Yes,
one.
I do need to still keep doing fire making then. So I'm 32.
I will not lie. I think DG fire making is way more efficient than chop and burn. I think it's like,
But it
it's
doesn't
not even
have-
close.
Doesn't have the cozy vibes, though.
No, that's the only thing about it is it's less fun. But it is absolutely way faster.
Mm-hmm.
But I get to take a break now because I'm 35, so I could do all my teaks that I got from that quest. And I'm hoping that'll get me at least some levelage. But yeah, I think
Got it.
35 to 45 for Maples is going to be absolutely killer.
You don't think Ivy will be winning?
Well, 35 to 45 fire making.
Oh, fire making. Sorry, yes.
Yeah, the wood cutting is going to be great from 35, but the fire making is going to be just not good at all. I'm also not fully sold on willows being better than oaks. I know that Kilsa said they were, but I don't know that I fully believe it.
Most of the time, I just ignore Kilsa.
Oh. Is that a good thing?
No,
I guess maybe not for Kilsa.
it might not be a good thing.
I'm going to go to the oaks. I'm going this way. Yeah, because I'm getting 17k XP per hour on Maples. Maybe I can't get either. What if that's the move? What if both are just totally unattainable? I need 188 teaks for 45. Wait, that's it? Wait, we might be good then. I think I already have like over 100.
That's kind of good then, yeah.
I'm getting the impression that fire making is crazy.
In terms of...
Like, it's once you have the logs, it's really
Once you have-
fast.
I think
yeah.
once you have the logs, it's winning. I mean, you get all those teak logs, right, from your
Yeah,
thingy
so
quest.
I might just go burn the logs I have. Maybe it's just solved.
I think do that. Yeah.
That's sick. All right, that's 36 fire making done.
Fire making is online.
Fire making is online, although I still do need 30 wood cutting. So that maybe I'll look at quests that give wood cutting XP. I think I'll do that while I do fire making, because if there's a
I had a
quest I can
look.
do for 30, that'd be good.
The only one was basically like Icthorin's little helper, and you only get 4k XP, and you need a couple prereqs.
That doesn't
or,
seem super worth
like,
it, to be
Eyes
honest.
of Gloffrey, which is even less XP. And like, yeah, basically I couldn't really find anything that
Amazing.
seemed great.
Fair enough.
Because I also had a bit of a look.
Oh, allegedly I need 300 teak logs, which is still like,
It's still, I mean, you still got a decent amount of them.
yeah, that's not crazy. I have so many maples. The other thing too is there's a quest that you can do all fired up at 43. So at 43 I will be doing that, and that will actually get me to 45. So yeah,
hmm
I'm gonna burn what I have for right now, and then we'll see where that takes us. Yeah, I have no major qualms about this. This is like definitely one of the grinds, but Desert Treasure, man. You got to think about the reward at the end and how good it is. Logs. I have 120 60 logs. The other thing too is if I did Violet is Blue and Violet is Blue 2, that would give me access to a better XP bonfire. I don't know. I don't know how worthwhile that is. Maybe I'll ask Pup what he thinks. Oh. Pup, question for you.
Yes.
There is a buff to fire making, which is the bonfire in the Christmas Village. I've not
Oh,
done
I do
Violet
have
is
that.
Blue 1 and 2. I haven't done either of them. Do you think it's worth it just for this, or no?
Just for that, no, but you can obviously use the lamp on something. Well, you only have to do Violet's Blue 1, you don't have to do 2, I believe. Well, you unlock the bonfire at 1, so there's some benefit from getting 2, but I don't think there is.
Oh, really? So it's just Violet is Blue 1. Also, that's
think it's just
37 fire making. Big.
Bang.
Violet is Blue rewards. 1 quest point. 3 lamps, access to Yeti Town.
Yeah, the lamps aren't a ton, but you can put them in anything.
I mean, I do need 10 herblore.
Yeah.
Chat, do you think I should? I think I should send it. I think I should send it. Violet is Blue. Let's do it.
It's definitely a nice wood cutting, fire making spot.
Well, I'm also 1 herblore and I need level 10. And I was gonna do a couple different quests for it, but yeah, screw it. Violet is Blue. It's a good quest. Let's do it. We do a bit of a pivot. I don't know what to do, so I'm thieving Rogue's Chest. I mean, if I was 65, I would be doing that right now. That is literally what I would be doing right now. You can do fire making at Mascab. So I don't think you get extra XP from that bonfire. It's not as good as the Violet is Blue one. If someone has both unlocked and would be down to test it, I'd be very down for that. But as far as I know, yeah, so this specific bonfire, the trick to it is it counts as a 5-person bonfire, even though it's not. All right, let's go. Also, I hear Pup got hit by a snowball, which is very lame, by the way. So I'm going to make sure that I don't get hit by a snowball. Because, like, brother, in the big 2026, crazy. Also, if you guys have not done Violet is Blue, it is one of the best RuneScape quests. It's a mod ramen classic. I think a couple years ago, when I was in my early 20s, I admitted to Ramen that I hadn't done Violet is Blue. And I think he was legitimately offended. But I've rectified it. I've gone and done it now. This is also, by the way, usually the first quest you do when you make a new account. I just didn't feel like it 2 days ago, so we're doing it now. You would never get hit by a sphere in a quest. Leave me alone. Ah, man. Cozy Quest. Merry Christmas. Yeah, that's the only thing about Violet is Blue. It's got... We've got some holiday vibes. They should make quests more deadly again. When do you guys want to do World Wakes? I'd rather do it when we can actually use the XP rewards. Also, I need to turn down the music. It's just getting louder and louder. I don't know what's going on. It's just getting louder and louder. Day 4? There you go. Okay, a little better. 5 items. M. All right, chat, we need to find Violet's Mittens in the Northwestern Wardrobe. S for a scarf in the Toy Box North. Brother, how was I meant to know that you wanted socks? Toy lion in the wardrobe. C. Climbing boots. And then W, wooden carving. Huge. What? It's a different W? Weapon gizmo. Brother, why do you have a weapon gizmo under your bed? It just... Check perks. P10E6? Wait. Is Violet a juicer? Violet might be a juicer. Like a sneaky juicer. I just tested it. Teak logs on both bonfires give the same XP. Huh? So Mazcab also counts as a... Okay, I mean, we're still gonna do this quest because it's gonna fix Herblore, but... Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Pup, something has been revealed to me in a dream.
Was it something you don't want to see, or was it a good thing?
No, so I had asked if Mr. Skeletal would do some testing, and they got the same XP on the Mazcab Raids bonfire as they did in the Violet is Blue one.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that bonfire.
So that also counts as a full 5 out of 5 bonfire for some reason.
Ah.
Don't know why,
So
but I'm still gonna do this quest. I've already started it, but
yeah.
yeah. For next time. What is the quest helper? It's the Alt 1 quest helper. There we go. Maple Tree 1. Maple Tree 2. Craft the logs. Chat, we're making maple syrup. Huge. I feel like I'm at home. There's a level 5-star. Okay, huge. Let us know when she's ready. Actually, I guess if you could let me know when it's tier 4, that would be good for Pup. Is it an add-on? No, it's an add-on. If you do Exclamation Point Quest Helper, it'll link you to how to get it. Talk to Trevor. Have I not? Covered in syrup, covered in syrup. Hello? No way we're stuck. There's no way. Oh, hi, Trevor. Okay, so now we need to shake the bushes. And this is probably where high contrast mode goes hard, I would guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember these being so difficult to see. Chat, I should have brought my, my Giga Lantern. Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 10. Huge. Massive. And we're done. I told Pup he's doing dungeoneering. I want you guys to know, Pup is so addicted to dungeoneering. He's gonna be like randomly, he's finding any excuse to do dungeoneering. Doesn't matter what it is. He's so dialed in on dungeoneering. All right. Low-key, I don't know how effective Violet is as a turret, but it's chill. Actually, I take it back. I shouldn't have doubted. She's kind of cooking, actually. One left. At the far left. It's kind of annoying. Because you don't know where they're gonna go. Brother, get back here, please. I got it. Huge. All right, on to the next. Is this the puntable child mascot quest? I have an unyielding hatred for... Wait, for Violet? Wait, that's actually crazy. Wait, what? This is like the cutest, most whimsical RuneScape quest of all time. You might be the actual Grinch. That's like unbelievable. Isn't it boring? What, dungeoneering? I think it kind of depends. Like, I think I'm going to enjoy getting 99 Dungeoneering just because it's going to be fast, but Pup is the type. She gives me Star Wars designated marketable character vibes. So basically, I mean, it's not like they were selling Violet merch. Surely that's what the differentiator is. Same thing with the dog from the Fort quest. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done the dog Fort quest. Okay, so I'm just gonna yeet Violet. Okay. And then yeet Violet again. I don't know. I'll say this though right now. I definitely prefer this quest to like an AFK Christmas event where everybody's just AFKing for wrapping paper, you know? I know that's a very low bar, but I'd much rather a quest like this come out than that. That is a crazy low bar though. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, got it there. And then I go there, there, there. Huge. Did they say there's going to be a beach? I think they did. I don't know what it's going to be like. I'm sure there's not going to be a dungeoneering hole. I don't know. I kind of wish that they nuked the beach and celebrated it. That would be my kind of take. Like, as part of the road to integrity. I don't think it would have been a bad thing if they nuked the beach. But anyway. Now, hole is off the menu this year. I feel like the beach events were like the beginning of the end. That was where it was very obvious that the old ownership just cared about player numbers so they could pump up the value of the game and then sell it again. And like, that's when the content just got so much worse. It became all about player retention. And nothing else. Oh, brother. Why? Okay. Thank you. Imagine the creator comes back. AFK scaling up has got to be my least favorite part of RS. Now the dailies are mostly gone. Yeah. I know some people like them, by the way, and that's totally, you're entitled to your opinion. There we go. And How much better is DG now if you hated it before? It kind of depends what level you are, but honestly, way better. Yeah, they did a good job with the remaster. Doesn't mean it was perfect. Anytime I'm like, it was good, people are like, no, but there was this thing that wasn't exactly how I drew it up in my head. But like, easily like an 8 out of 10. It's a lot better than it was. It's also very fast. It's easily the fastest skill in the entire game. There we go. Talk to Violet, add the sled, and that will be quest complete. We're gonna call it, Sleddy McSledface. Just to be a really, really dated reference. Faster than thieving? Oh, for sure. Dungeoneering is faster than thieving. On a new account. Yeah, this is all we needed was this bonfire. Until what level? All the way. Thieving gets fast, but it requires a lot of stuff to get it really fast. Where Dungeoneering, you kind of just go in. Okay, that is Violet is Blue. Quest complete. Mostly did it for this bonfire that gives you extra experience. But also, 3 lamps. I need level 10 Herblore. So I kind of feel like getting level 9 just like that, and then we'll do the, not Jungle Potion, we'll do the Herblore quest. Is it Druidic Ritual? That'll get me level 10. So that's one of the requirements. And then I got 2 more lamps. I don't really know what to put them in, to be honest. I'm not going to lamp Necromancy. I mean, I should probably put one in Runecrafting, considering my Runecrafting level is really low, but also Runespan. So I'm actually not sure. What do we do with these, chat? What are we thinking? What's the move? Woodcutting Divi. I'm 35 Divi. I'm 27 woodcutting. I'm 9 archaeology. I mean, I could put another one in Herblore and then one in Arc. You know what? Let's do it. All right, I'm going to put one more in a Herblore. Level 13, so now we just have the rec for Desert Treasure. It's a prereq for Desert Treasure because you have to do Dig Site first. Great. And then I'm going to throw this one into Archaeology because I'm level 9. We could also do Construction, but... Nah, give me Arc on the board. Whatever. Level 13 Arc. Send it. Okay, now I've got some logs to use. It's only 100. It's not going to take that long. I'm getting 113 XP per. What's the XP if I just light it on the floor? 105, 114. What? Wait, is this bonfire disabled on competitive group Iron Man? This bonfire might not work because we're a competitive group. Yeah, that's crazy. It's the same. Huh. That is so weird. I mean, fair enough. I mean, I'm still glad we did the quest because we got a bunch of Herblore lamps and Arc lamps. And it's like a fine quest, but yeah, fair enough. It means we can, I guess, do this elsewhere if we want to. Okay, now I'm getting 115 XP per. If I switch over to here, I'm getting 115 XP per. It's the same. Huh. That is so weird. Big Pup, I have another revelation.
What's up?
I am pretty sure. Well, I'm more than pretty sure. It would appear competitive group Iron Man can't benefit from bonfires.
Oh. I didn't
So-
think about that.
I'm gonna try the raids bonfire just to see. But yeah, I did not get more XP from being in the Violet is Blue place. Although I did get some Herblore lamps, which, you know, can't be too mad about that.
Still useful, but yeah. I mean, the Violet's Blue and the Massacre place are nice because you just have an easy place to do them next to a bank. But then, like, you could just, like, walk one tile from some banks.
Yeah, XP is the same. XP is exactly the same.
Wow.
So, yeah, good to know. I mean, I guess technically if we both used a bonfire together, that would be, like,
Would
slightly
that
better. I would guess that it would. But yeah, anyway, thought you might want to know.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yes, that is useful to know.
I'm, like, kind of shocked by that, actually. What if you both use together? It would probably work. When I'm 70 Arcshaves, Crystal or Calcomatic? Crystal always better. Yeah, the augmentable ones are way, way, way better by, like, a long shot. That is always the move. But yeah, anyway, I mean, we need 50 fire making. We're 38. We got some logs to burn. I'm wondering if there's anything else we can do. Really, our next milestone was 43. As soon as we're level 43, things are going to get a lot faster because then we can do the All Fired Up quest. And All Fired Up is good too because it gives you the Ring of Fire and the Flame Gloves. Well, actually, that's not true. It doesn't give you them, but it gives you the ability to unlock them. Yeah, which should be fun. I think it'll be winnable. We'll get at least the ring, for sure. But yeah, that's 39 fire making. Ooh, Fire Spirit. Wait. Give. Gold, green, and crimson charms. Fair enough. Did they buff fire spirits? They definitely didn't used to give you stone spirits. Huh. But yeah, that also means we can burn logs wherever we want. We can just go somewhere with good vibes, I guess. They definitely buffed these. Holy crap. They super buffed these. Yeah, that's actually kind of nuts. More teak logs. If you're short on charms, by the way, they really buffed fire spirits. Like,
Oh,
a crazy
Like, really
amount.
buffed. Okay.
Yeah. Like, in my first invent, I got 2 of them. The first one was 4 green charms, a gold charm, a crimson charm. And my second one was 2 gold charms, a blue charm, 3 green charms, and a crimson charm. And
That
then my
sounds really good.
third one, and they're also giving me ironstone spirits and air runes for some reason. But yeah, basically,
Huh.
I'm getting one every, like, 10 logs I put in the fire. And
Got you. The
I'm
theme
getting a
quest
bunch of
seems very good then.
charms. So,
Mhm.
basically, that is one thing that makes dungeoneering fire making worse, is these fire spirits are, like, actually kind of sick.
Very good.
Yeah,
Yes.
interesting. Any Indolent
to
Group
know.
Hardcore is actually coming. This must be a really good ad for it. Dude, if this series could start enough dialogue that they just release it, I'd be so happy. I think it's so dumb that it doesn't exist. It's just... It's such an L that it doesn't exist. That is level 40 fire making. Coming in. Very nice. We can do teak pyre logs, willow pyre ships, maple incense, accursed maple incense, and then irid incense, which is the poison ones. Fair enough. Any intel? So here's the thing, right? When they did the whole whatever Group Iron Man release, I think their exact words were that Group Iron Man wasn't going to be available on launch, but it would be available later. Which is like, okay. But then the unfortunate part is that appears to have been a lie. Unlucky. They duped us, chat. They duped us. Okay, here's a question. Now that I'm almost out of logs, too, I'm just gonna look. Logs. I'm realizing maybe I need to have the mentality of a PVMer. Are there any crazy ways to get kill Ivar? Fair enough. Okay, everything here seems terrible. Okay, nothing good drops willow logs. Fair. What about teak logs? We've got miscellanea, cave horrors, tortoises, absolutely not. What about maple logs? And then I'm going to check oak logs as well. Maple logs, absolutely nothing. That's fine. And then, ooh, I could get a beaver pouch. Oh, I'm totally doing that. Wait, I'm hella doing that. Hold, give me a second. Okay. Beaver. Beaver pouch. And then, while we're looking at this, sorry, really quick, I should look at oak logs too. Real quick, just to see if there's a good drop source that's, like, convenient. Wow, interestingly, it seems like the best move might be to just chop trees. But if I'm going to go chop trees, we may as well get a beaver. I'm 31 summoning. So we get 33. And then you make it with green charm willow log. Done. All right, next step, 33 summoning. And then we're going to start chopping some wood. Yeah, we're like sort of okay on charms. There. That's all good. And then I've got a ton of jackalope antlers. Yeah, perfect. To Haven Height. Do I have a wood box? I don't really need a wood box because I'm going to be burning all of the logs that I'm chopping anyway, so it should be good. In old school group hardcore, traditionally, save deaths are also counted against the group pest control fight caves. Maybe they didn't want to open that can of worms. I am guessing the actual can of worms is that in RS3, regular hardcores can buy extra lives, and that's really weird on a group hardcore. But I don't know. We talked about this earlier. The decision that you make is always infinitely better than not making any decision. Like, having to decide some things is always preferential to saying, all right, this is hard, so let's do nothing. The side quest is expanding? I mean, no, this is part of my fire making situation. It's just, I am 1.1 summoning levels away from a familiar that is going to help with woodcutting. So I wouldn't really call this a side quest. I would say this is main mission. It's gonna give me extra logs, both from extra chop rates, and also it spawns logs that I can burn for even more. Like this just seems good. That is 32 summoning. One more level to go, and we'll be in business. But yeah, no. I as someone who's a maxed hardcore Iron Man player and one of the like whatever top ranked whatever the heck hardcore players, I am of the opinion that there should be no safe deaths on a hardcore. I fully agree with that. I think that the fact that you can die in dungeoneering and it's safe, I think the game mode would be way more fun if they just said, nope, any death is a death. Don't care. So yeah, that is my take. Honeycomb. Crimson Charm, 84 shards. 84 shards is crazy at this level. We will not be affording that. Also, I'm going to put some of these in group storage for Pup. He doesn't have the hunter level for these, by the way, so his arc is fully reliant on my jackalopes. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do 1, 2, 3 of those. Green Charm, Compost Bucket, business. You do the Necromancy quest? I mean, okay, that should be a safe death because it's not it's not really a death. It's like a plot point. Remove extra lives, add escape crystal. Fully agree. Why am I grinding fire making so hard? I'm grinding fire making so hard because at level 50, I can do desert treasure. And desert treasure unlocks basically passive lifesteal for all my training. It is extremely strong, and that is today's goal. So it's like, it's a big grind. And we're probably a little too low level to be doing it, but it's so worth it that we're sending it. Speaking of, that is 33 summoning done, which means we've got the beaver pouch unlocked, which is a green charm pouch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop some willow logs. I'm going to make a couple beavers, and then we've got more wood cutting to do. I'm assuming I don't have any willow logs, right? No, definitely don't. Let's go up here and find a whomping willow tree. I think I see a couple in the distance. Is that tree missing half? No, never mind. I thought that tree was just half missing. Aren't willows 30 woodcutting? No, they're 20 now. There was a woodcutting retier. So, am I lying to you? I'm not lying to you. They're level 20 now. All of the trees are different levels now, because they added teaks as a core tree. So teaks are level 30. And then maples are 40. And then Acadias are level 50. Mahoganies are 60. Yews are 70 is what they did. Yeah. It's a little weird. It's a little weird how they did it, but yeah. With proper level vampirism or penance plus soul split? If you're like a high level, here's the thing. The vampirism aspect is mostly good if you're a low level training, because it's the only lifesteal you have. Like once you've got soul split unlocked, you probably don't need the vamp aspect. How do you unlock that bank? You have to do a favor for Banker Nathan. It's like a mini quest. It takes like less than 10 minutes. Okay. I am now the proud owner of some beaver pouches. Wait, the scroll is called Multi-Chop. So it 4 it is for planks and logs. 2 level woodcutting boost. Cut 3 logs from a nearby tree. What does this do? Is there any... Okay. I am not gonna lie. I'm making beaver scrolls. Hold. I didn't know this was a thing, but... Like, what if it's crazy? What if my beaver just goes bananas? I might be the first person to use it, but if the goal is to get lots of logs, surely this is conducive. Multi-chop. All right, so I'm going to go to the willows. I'm going to start chopping them. And then I'm going to hit the special move. Okay, ready? Go! What? Go! Oh. Wait, what? Why is it follower details? Special move. Sorry for the bait. All right, 3, 2, 1, go! What? Go. What? Caster familiar scroll. Okay, here we go. In 3, in 2, in 1. It didn't do any. It didn't work. What? What? What do you mean? It didn't... Wait, it did it! Go! Wait, he's chopping! Wait. He's chopping. Wait, can I auto-fire him? No. Did he do anything? Why can't I use the scroll? Are there not enough trees nearby? I don't get it. There, now he did it. Okay, he's chopping a tree for me. What is he doing? Brother! I'm 28 woodcutting. Is he doing anything? All right, I cast the scroll again. Okay, buddy, you take that tree. I got this one. He just... Cast multi-chop willow. Oh, you target it. Okay. Is it working? It looks like he's chopping the tree. He chopped down the whole tree. Is he gonna give me logs? Wait, he chopped down the entire tree, but why didn't I get logs? Hold. Maybe I need to not chop at the same time. He got a willow log, but I think I'm assuming he spawned that. This is the weirdest scroll of all time. What is going on? He's just cutting his teeth? What is going on? He didn't give me logs, did he? Your beaver is busy working on another tree? Please give me a log, bro. Please give me a singular log. It cuts 0 to 3 logs from the tree that... It gave me a log! Wait! Wait, bro did it! A log appeared in my invent! Alright, go. This one! The beaver's too far. Go back to this one! Okay. Commonly activated player scroll backpack. Natural tree. It can produce planks. It's rare to get planks. He's actually giving me willow logs. Wait, hold up. Yeah. Okay, low key. I actually think we do this. Yeah. You know what? I'm in. I'm chopping a tree. My beaver's chopping a tree. I'm in. It's working. This might be the meta. Oh my god, he took out the whole tree. What a demon. What an absolute animal. All right, go back. Wait, he gave me a U-log. Holy moly. What an animal. Wait, this guy's a beast. He's actually giving me logs. Like, not often, but there, that was one. That willow log right there was from the beaver. I didn't get an XP drop. Yeah, low-key. I mean, not even low-key. Genuinely, I feel as though this is worth it. Like, it cost me willow logs to make the beaver, right? But he's spawning more willow logs than I'm spending on him. Yeah, he just gave me another one. This is actually worth it. I'm gonna say it. This is sick. I'm having a lot of fun. What a great idea this was. He's putting willow logs in my invent while I'm burning willow logs. Get back out there, buddy. We got work to do. Pup, I'm gonna change your life.
Okay, that sounds
I'm
good.
about to bestow some tech on you that no one has ever used before that is absolutely goated. What if I told you that while you were lighting fires, there was a way to get extra logs to spawn in your invent?
Wait, what?
Right? Sounds pretty unbelievable. But it's real.
Are you using like the beaver or something?
The beaver scroll is called multi-chop. You target him on a tree, and he just chops it and gives you the logs.
That sounds
So
very nice.
while I'm woodcutting a tree, the beaver is chopping the tree next to me. And when I'm lighting fires, the beaver is chopping trees and putting more logs in my invent.
So the beaver's kind of like a G.
He's trying his best, but considering to get a beaver, it costs 1 willow log, and he's currently just sitting next to me felling willow trees like a freaking
yeah.
lumberjack. Anyway, I thought you'd want to know that the beaver is online, you know?
Stop saying that.
He gave me a U log as well.
A me log?
Yeah, a U log. A Yule log.
I just like him because he looks cute.
Yeah, well, he's got that going for him, too. He's got a lot going for him.
Yeah.
Secret third group member, the beaver.
I'm gonna turn into like a 10-man by the end of this with all the random familiars.
A what?
With all the random familiars.
Oh. Yeah. He just took out the whole tree. Do I have magic logs for Desert Treasure? I don't.
Do you require magic logs for Desert Treasure?
You do. I think you need like 10 of them.
You could get some.
Wait, are they magic logs or U logs? I think they're magic logs. I mean, there are a couple of good ways to get magic logs, though, so I think we'll be okay. Like, the classic one is
shouldn't be
just
a
King
problem.
Black Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need 12 of them for Desert Treasure.
Got you. I mean, I'm an experienced King Black Dragon killer.
You're not invited.
Oh.
We could go to Virago.
I'm experienced with that as well.
Helwer, Rots, Crystal Shapeshifters, Nodin Enforcers. I mean, it's definitely KBD, I think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Regular Glazors, I think, have Rex, right? To just kill them?
Yeah, and they're kind of hard.
Oh, I could go to QED.
Oh. Why don't I do QBD and you do KBD?
That might be good for both of us, actually. Not a bad pathway. Congrats on
Yo.
33 thieving. What are you thieving
Thank you.
right now?
I thieved a chest in a dungeon.
Ooh. What for?
I don't know, I just saw it and I clicked it.
Fair enough. I am currently 29 woodcutting, and I'm gonna... I don't know. It's going really slowly. I'm gonna get a new axe at level 30, but... Like, it's genuinely like 5 minutes for my invent to fill up. I don't know what's going on.
That's pretty good.
It's just not quick. Like, I swear my beaver is actually
Yeah.
chopping more than I am.
Doing more than you are.
It's crazy. And the beaver, I'll tell you right now, he is not doing much.
Aha.
It's just somehow more than me.
It's just more than you.
Yeah. Maybe we're gonna find out that if you're using a beaver familiar, your character, like, is only half chopping or something. Either way, it's not like I need that many levels. 9 levels isn't too many. No, as soon as I get 45, though, it's like done. So it's 43, do the all fired up quest. That gets me 45, and then I have like 300 maple logs. And then it's just, it's over. We win.
It's over. You win.
It's all worth it.
Yeah, I've stopped really kind of doing farm making now that I've hit 35. Although randomly I got 36 just now, but yeah.
Congratulations. Wait, how did you randomly get 36? What are you doing?
I'm dungeoneering, but kind of like exploring the dungeon skilling wise. And I ended up with like 12 logs at the end. So it's like, I'll
Chat,
just
I
burn the
freaking
12
told you
have.
guys. I told you guys. I said that you're going to end up spending the day finding any excuse to loosely tie any of your goals into dungeoneering so that you have an
of course.
excuse to do dungeoneering. You're
Of
just going to
course,
be
yeah.
in Demonheim. I think you're going to be 99 by tomorrow.
No. I mean, I came here to do fire making and got 35, and now I'm just kind of still here. That's
Wait.
kind of what happened.
Do you think I could get my beaver to chop magic trees?
I don't
I gots to know. I kind of doubt it, but I'm going to a magic tree. What if it works? It would be absolutely insane if this worked. Okay. Beaver, buddy, I need you to lock in. The beaver relies on your woodcutting level to chop trees, but you're not experienced enough to cut this one.
Unlucky.
That would have been crazy.
Yes, I will say it's expected.
Yet it doesn't
but
work?
yes, it would have been.
No, I would agree with you. It's probably a good thing that that doesn't work. But it would have been really cool.
It would have, yeah. So you're not really enjoying your wood cutting, basically.
I'm not hating
Well,
it.
you
It's
are. It's just a bit slow.
It is definitely slower than I'd hoped it would be.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured, I mean, 33 summoning for a beaver. I figured I may as well get it because it's a woodcutting boost anyway. But yeah,
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
I'm gonna try oaks, to be honest with you. I'm
I
not
think
sold
with the
on
wood
willows
box,
being
they will
better.
Be faster. I think
don't-
just do the 4 in Draenor and just kind of like go in that little.
I don't
thing.
have a wood box. I also don't think I need a wood box because I'm just lighting all the fires.
Oh, you're just lighting them.
when I-
Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter then. Yeah, I just do the ones in Draenor then.
I'm gonna do the ones on Havenite because there are lots there too. But
Oh,
yes.
yeah, I've always been a Draenor oak log.
Well, it
fan.
used to be, but there's so many oaks at Havenite. Like there are just 4 or 5 right next to each other, right next to the bank.
But Draenor has better wood cutting vibes.
I don't know. I mean, Havenite's kind of nice for this, to be honest. But yeah, I'm gonna see what the XP per hour is on woodcutting from chopping the oaks.
Mm-hmm.
Because Willows was like 12k an hour, like really, really slow.
Surely oak is better.
Surely oak is better. The XP per chop is a lot lower, but yeah. We'll chill here for a bit, see if I can clock a chop timer. My beaver is chopping down the trees faster than I am, by the way, which is kind of funny.
You're slacking.
Your beaver is busy working on another tree. Yeah, no, there are some really, really dense forests here. Why a new hardcore? It was time for a new series. It was time. We were ready. Yeah, I think sometimes as RuneScape players, I get very obsessed with like figuring out like a trick to get a skill up. But sometimes the way to level woodcutting and fire making is to level woodcutting and fire making. Someone in chat said, I am wanting to learn how to PVM on my hardcore, but not sure where to start. Any tips? Oh man, learning how to PVM on a hardcore is so difficult. It really is difficult. I don't even know what advice I would give you, genuinely. I think, like, I would not... Put it this way, I would not want to learn how to PVM on a hardcore for the first time. Also, is it just me, or are these oak trees terrible XP? They seem really bad, actually. Like, the right answer is practice on a main. Like, if you only have a hardcore, you are just... You're not going to get far. It's just not going to happen. The Cheese Man said, I sell cheese to other players. Congratulations. Yeah, 37 XP is just terrible. Ooh, I got another Oaken Key. See, that's the other benefit of doing this on Haven Height. Is at least... Wait. I'm not going to lie. My guy seems to be chopping a lot faster when my beaver isn't also chopping. Oh, man. Okay, wait. I don't know why, but the second the beaver stopped chopping, I got 5 logs in a row. Is the beaver slowing me down? I don't know. Okay, that is 30 woodcutting, though. So I'm going to go buy a mithril hatchet. We're going to start there. I'm then going to open up my Oaken Key. I'm then going to burn all my logs. And then we'll get back to it. Wait, why did I go here? Did not mean to go there. Meant to go here. I also don't even know what the loot table for this is. And if there's anything remotely useful here, but... kind of hyped. Look how pretty Haven Height is, man. Holy. They cooked. My main is mid-90s, combat skills, hardcore 70. Should I use lower level gear on the main to practice? I would level up the hardcore, to be honest with you. All right, Raz, what do you got for me, boss? What have you got in your stash? 11 ashes again. No, man. I mean, I don't even know what the drop table has on it. So maybe that's the best thing on there. But we're going to have to go get more keys to find out. Oh, another one if you're ever going to become a woodcutter. Just as a thought, Haven Height is sort of better because you can find the keys to Raz's stash. And I don't even know what's on that table, but at least it's a thing you can find. And we like having things we can find. There we go. Mithril hatchet. All right, I'm gonna burn all these logs. And then we should decide if we want to maybe chop teak trees. I don't even know where teak trees are. Where galley incense stick. Beneath Cursed Tides, teak tree. Musa Point, Ape Atoll, Karazi Jungle, Castle Wars, Uzer. It's probably Musa Point. There's apparently only one teak tree by Castle Wars. Also, good news about this, we're almost at the end. Because all I need is 43, and then we can do the All Fired Up quest. And that should get me 45. And then I've got maple logs to go from 45 to 50. So, we're kind of in an okay spot. Y50, Desert Treasure. Surely it can contain Raz's hatchet as a hero item? Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. I'm in. Why does Bob's Brilliant Axes not sell axes? It does sell, well, it sells hatchets because they changed. Why did they change them from axes to hatchets? It's a good question. Just got a Zuck on my iron. Turns out even if you bring extreme necromancy pots instead of weapon poisons, you still end up using no food. Yeah, did you use the, which method did you follow? That would be my question. I'm very partial to my melee strat. It's kind of disgusting. Okay, nice. How many maple logs do I have? 258. That feels like a good enough amount. We might be fine. I'm going to grab a supplemental beaver just in case we need one. And then... yeah, I would be open to teak trees. Let's go to Musa Point and try them out. Useful obsidian, don't have flasks, basic prayers. Sick. Congrats. Melee start is so strong, it's so right. I have a conspiracy theory that they giga buffed melee on purpose because they wanted people to melee because it's like a very like thematic and fun style. They were like, balance be damned, we want people to melee. All right, I found the teaks. Let's see how this goes. I'm also curious what the wiki says for woodcutting training, because I'm finding that like the catch rate on these or the chop rate on these, it feels kind of low. Wiki WCU training. Although knowing the wiki, it's not going to be up to date. $30 KXP an hour. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that actually seems decent. And then, yeah, 35 plus. Look at this. 35 all the way to 68. Creeping Ivy. 30 to 70 KXP an hour. Full AFK. Disgusting. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, we can do this then. What in the time to max is now that bonus XP from the wheel is gone? I don't know, like in terms of time played. I'm guessing it's lower than you think if you play really efficient. Like I wouldn't be surprised at all if it's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months. I'll give you a good example. The first ever hardcore to get Grandmaster, Codenames. They made a post on Reddit about their hardcore Grandmaster. And they were like, I decided to go for this and I made an account last year. It's like, huh? What do you mean? So anyway, I think that if you're playing a lot of hours a day efficiently, you could really fly. I mean, case in point, I'm gonna have Desert Treasure done on this account day 3. It's not gonna be very many days before we've done World Wakes and we're doing PVM. I just noticed, between the start and end of this clip, you get 2 inches shorter. Oxygen levels by altitude. Other people. The death zone. 7,000 meters. Constant fatigue. The death zone is climatization? I'm not shorter yet. Sea level. But... wait, I'm shrinking. Wait, why am I getting lower? Oh my god. Wait, yeah, I'm literally lower than I was at the start. This is why Ryan is as tall as he is. Thank you so much. Yeah, see how low I am? And then at the start, I was all the way at the top. Huh. Your beavers is along for the ride. He's just here to boost my woodcutting. I think something might be up with the beaver scroll, where I felt like I was getting logs at a lower rate when the beaver was doing his thing. So I just don't trust it. I maxed in 3 to 4 months? Yeah, that's crazy to me. That's absolutely insane. 1 year's a lot when you play 10 hours a day. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think some people play a lot more than 10 hours per day. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of like efficient RuneScape players, it's closer to like 16 to 17, 18 hours a day. Like, I think some of y'all are absolute demons. Okay, nice little inventive teaks. Light them up. And this might be the last inventive logs I have to burn, by the way. Which would be nice. I also don't know if All Fired Up is actually going to get me to 45. So we should do the math there. All Fired Up is level 43 and 5,500 XP. I also think it requires logs too. So we'll have to go get some logs, which is okay. Just get a collection of normal logs. Saying I maxed in a year is very variable since you could play 6 hours a day. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People, like, it's kind of a normal thing. But it just, yeah, I guess that's not an amount of hours played. But I get why people talk about their grinds like that. The less you think about the actual, like, realities of it, the more impressive it seems. It's hard to even play 3 to 5 hours a day. I mean, even that's a ton, all things considered. Like, it's a lot of gaming. What size is my monitor? 27. Or possibly 28. You should talk maxing and fun per hour. I would argue the fun per hour method is to not max at all. I'm like, I don't know. Max used to be the thing that everybody needed to aim for because you needed that for the boss portal. Back in my day, chat, War's Retreat was accessible only if you were maxed, basically. So that's when everybody needed to max to play the game, and there was a lot of discussion about it. Now, you can literally access the whole game without maxing, so I think for a lot of people, it's just not needed at all. Also, if you're wondering why I keep shaking this, there is a lot of creatine in this, and it is just so chalky. It is disgusting. Chalk. Delicious. Bro is 60 dungeoneering. Bro is just... Should I unmute and tell him to just finish 99? Just finish it. Creatine bro's getting shredded. Yeah, we're trying to live that healthy, active lifestyle. We're counting the calories. We're going climbing. I live 5 minutes away from a bouldering gym. That helps. No, I did notice in the last, like, 2 to 3 to 5 to 10 years. No, in the last couple of years, I have not taken my health as seriously as I had wanted to. And I think a really good general life quote is like, I've always, like, in my head, I'd be like, oh, I don't have time. But in the reality, like, you always have time for things if they're important enough to you. So if you never have time to do something like taking care of your health, perhaps you need to change your priorities and shuffle them around a bit. So, yeah. That's what we're doing. I'll keep you guys posted on how it goes. But yeah, no, I've been gaming too much and working too much. Jump on the AG1 bandwagon. Isn't AG1 like kind of a scam? I'm pretty sure it's like pretty much a scam. But they sponsor all the old school streamers. Okay, so it gives you vitamins you'd already get in your diet. Probiotics that you'd already get in your diet. B vitamins you'd... Stress adaptogens? It kind of sounds like this is just a multivitamin combined with marketing. A green multivitamin. AG1 is not legally a scam, but it is an expensive and heavily marketed dietary supplement. While it provides vitamins, minerals, and probiotics, many dietitians and nutritionists argue it is largely an overpriced multivitamin. Yeah, that sounds about right. Amazing. I mean, hey, if it gets you to have your vitamins, fair play to you. Yeah, no. In terms of vitamins, the only ones that I take is I take vitamin D because I spend my whole day gaming. I take vitamin C because we're 2 people and we don't buy a ton of fresh produce. And then I do creatine, and then fish oils are really good. That's my stack. And then melatonin in the evening if you count that. That is 43 fire making coming in. Look at us go. We're flying. Also, I definitely can't do all fired up yet because it won't get me to 45. So I think we might want to stay here for another invent or 2. Magray, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Bro, you're not taking your stress adaptogens? What are you doing? Right? Electrolytes you don't need is the new scam. Pretty exciting. No, here's the thing about electrolytes, right? They are good, but they're only good if you're sweating. So if you're not sweating, like, and I say this as someone that has an electrolyte drink that I will consume, like, even when I'm not sweating. But I'm doing it because it's a way to make my water tastier. More so than it's like it's replenishing my body's vital nutrient. No, it's just tastier water. But yeah, you've been watching for 2 hours with no ads. Congratulations! Yeah, I run the minimum amount of ads. I'm an I can speak. I'm an advertisement hater. But yeah. You can always trust cheese. Cheese never lied to you. True. You dig holes for a living? Okay, get your electrolytes then. Salt and water. You want to get a little potassium too. But yeah. Anyway. Oh, woodcutting. Why are you like this? I wonder if there's a shop that sells like 100 logs. That I would be a big fan of, to be honest. But yeah, as soon as we get to 45, we have so many maple logs. Like, we're going to be in a really, really good spot. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's a better solution than what we're doing. I think what we're doing is just the right move. Wiki logs. I'm going to see if there's a shop. I don't think there is, though. Like, yeah, okay, Bill sells 20. Yeah, no. It's fine. Where's the winter tot when you need it? That is something Old School does really well. They have a lot of, like... I'd call them, like, social skilling activities. Super fun. Love that. There's a shop that sells 100 logs. Is it Bill that sells 20 logs? Or a different one? Justin Beaver going to town over there? I mean, this is the main reason for summoning the Beaver. Like, it just, he randomly spawns logs and planks. Why not? Bill redens quickly? Oh, so I could do my training in the fort, potentially. Something else I was considering for this as well, even though we're like, you know, almost done the adventure. But I would, what was I going to say? Well, I haven't even built the fort. No, chat, the fort doesn't work. Never mind. I was gonna do fort stuff, but I think we're out for that. Yeah, 35 woodcutting is good anyway. Like, if we end up with 35, I'm not going to be furious. Wiki Bank XP. Is there a Banked XP calc? No, there isn't. Is it a different website? RS3 Banked XP. Okay, huge. Start planning. Enter your username. Too tall to die. I want to plan out my fire making. I will have one piece of the outfit, no custom XP boost. I have 250 maple logs, 35k XP. That'll get me to 47. Okay. It's not far. It's not far. That's not going to get me all the way to 50, though. It's going to get me close. Anyway, we just got to think about the benefit of Desert Treasure. This is all about getting to Desert Treasure. The other thing we need to decide, too, is we need to do Troll Stronghold. And that quest gives an absolute ton of XP. It's a 2 10k XP lamps on any skill over 30. So the question I would pose is, what are my 2 skills over 30 that could most benefit from a little bit of XP? It's kind of a weird one. Like, is it agility? Is it smithing? I don't really think it's div, but it might be div. That's a nice calculator. Is it on the RS guide? It is not. No, it's called, it's bankedxp.com, where you could just put in all the stuff you have. It'll tell you how much XP you get. It's a good one. Wouldn't mind if they just asked the Ultimate Team for code on all their skilling bosses and gave RX an RS3 graphics paint job. I don't know if it works like that. I don't think the games are similar enough to, like, one-to-one them, but I will say this. I think it's a good thing when the games take inspiration from each other. Sometimes people act like it's a bad thing. It's like, oh, RS3 copy old school again. It's like, okay. I don't know. Taking inspiration from a good game seems kind of good to me. They should just take Veil Totems 1-to-1. Veil Totems are very cool. I think this is the last invent of woodcutting, by the way. And then we get to go do All Fired Up. Pick another quest. And then we've got to just blast quests. Ooh, you get 20k coins from this too? Not bad. Yeah, I mean, in a few months, we're going to be taking Runelight from them, too. 2 games in the same world with nearly the same lore? I don't know that that's true anymore. I'm not going to lie. I think that the lore is completely different now. Like, even similar quest lines and storylines have completely different... Like, even though both bosses have Vorkath, the origin of both Vorkaths is different. Is Runelight coming to RS3? Yes. Well, it's not going to be called Runelight, but yes. That is 44 fire making coming in. We are 5.5k XP from from 45. All fired up grants. 5.5k fire making XP. Done. So we can go to all fired up now. I'm just going to light this oak log. And then we're good to go. All right, let's get it. The melee video you keep plugging. Is that the one from 2 months ago? Wait, what? I'm not plugging anything. If you mean the melee guide that people are asking about, that I'm telling them where it's at, then yes. Bro is like... Bro, stop plugging your video that people are asking me about. Okay. Do I need a wood box for it? No, you can't empty a wood box unless you're at a bank. So I don't think it matters. Okay. I think we just blast. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to talk to King Rold. And yeah, let's begin. I also do need normal trees. Maybe I'll ask Pup for that. Hey, Big Pup, are you in a dungeon? He's deafened. Where is Big Pup? Are you in DG? Alright, I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna go to Rock. Where is the Melee Guide? Would you like to see where it is? I'll show ya. He's going for speed times. Why am I not surprised at all by that, by the way? Here, this is where the Melee Guide is at. So I have recorded 100% of the audio for it. So... Oh, you can't hear this because coming out of my speakers. But yeah, basically all of the contents of the audio for the entire guide are fully recorded and chopped and trimmed. And then I'm just in the process of sourcing backing for it, which is just like a lot of ability tooltips that I need to feather in. But yeah, it's going to be 19 minutes long and it covers everything. Hi, so you're in a dungeon, yes?
I am, but what's up?
You're almost done the dungeon. Could you go to Billiam in Fort Frinthreeland and buy me all of the logs? The regular logs.
I can.
Sick. Thank you. I'm
You need them
about to
for,
do all fired
for
up.
fire making.
No, it's for the
Oh.
all fired up quest, yeah. So I'm chopping
Got you.
regular trees, but it would be a little speed boost if not.
Yes, I can. Give me like a little bit.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
How many logs do you need for the quest?
I think it's like not that many. It's like 40 or 50 or something.
Oh, okay.
It's not a crazy amount.
I don't know if I'll be done by the time you just chopped 40 logs then.
We'll see what happens. I'm not gonna lie,
We'll see.
without an aura pup, it's
it
slow
bad?
as hell. It's
Uh-huh.
really bad, bro. I've been woodcutting seemingly for hours, and I am level 33.
Mhm.
We're not moving quickly. How's
Yeah,
DG
woodcutting
woodcutting
seems
going? I
tough.
haven't seen you get any levels.
So I've not been doing a ton of it. It's the kind of thing where if I find a tree, I'll do it, but they don't last long. You don't get much XP. It's just like, you know, it's
Fair
a
enough.
lossless tree tickle.
I just got a pop-up that says you now have all the levels you need for Curse of Black Stone. Story mode trilogy run? I mean, you probably could.
You definitely could, I think.
The thing is, it's a lamp that scales. It's just like a huge XP. It's 2 huge XP lamps, I think. All right, well, I'll put it on the back burner, but I would consider that for sure.
Got you.
It's kind of a big one. Have I made a mistake? Oh, I have. I have to do
Maybe.
Priest in Peril before I can do all fired up. All right, well, I'm gonna do that. Oops.
Okay, I can buy you logs now. Just check them in storage.
Thank you. Priest in Peril. I mean, that's fine too. Knock on the large door at the temple. Does the Dwarven Army Axe still work? Yeah, it's actually kind of decent. It's pretty good for crafting, actually. Weirdly. Priest in Peril. Okay, so that's just pure essence, 25 of them. I don't think I'll need food. And then Arc Book to get to the temple. All right, let's do it. Do I have a checklist of quests and things to unlock for newbies? I do. It's on the rsguide.com in the guide section. We have it split off between early, mid, and late game goals. So here, I'll show it to you really quick. It's in here. So I'm actually currently following it in terms of early game progression. Just a rundown of all the good unlocks, and then it automatically will populate with your stats. So we're almost there for Desert Treasure. Is Penance better or Vampirism better? In my opinion, I would vote Vampirism for early game, and then Penance is more of like a convenience than anything else. Yo, this whole area is crazy, but okay. I think Priest Imperial is a fast quest. Surely this is the door that I'm knocking on, right? Knock at the door. Huge. I think on Tall and Manly, I almost died to this quest. But I think I did it on day 1. And we're not in day 1 stats anymore. Chat, I need to kill Cerberus. Oh no. Well, they might have forgotten to scale him. Fair enough. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more out of that, but, you know. Why is Ozan here? Little drive-by on my way. Oh, you need a free invent space for the bucket. Okay, whatever. So now we go back. And then I'll just leave my runes behind. RIP Wicked Hood, right? Doesn't exist anymore. Well, I mean, it does, but the teleports don't exist. Is this quest helper through all one? It is. You're hoping for more of a challenge? I don't know. I think in old school, doesn't Cerberus have like, I don't know, 80 or 90 life points? Grab essence from the Wicked Hood. I think it has to be pure essence. I don't think it can be regular rune essence, but I could be wrong. All right, we need to go kill Monk. Dude, combat is so different now. It's actually crazy. Okay, there's the golden key. Into the mausoleum. Go north through the gate. Study the monuments. And use it on the one with the iron key. Dog, it's 45 HP in old school. Okay. Still more, I would say. We got a needle. We got a stick. Iron key. Switcheroo. Okay, then we go to the top of the temple. Thank you so much for all the info on the guide. New Iron Man here who AFKs a lot. 75 div so far. Very nice. Wait, how have you been AFKing div? Have you been doing like regular divination to 75? Because that's got to be like a ton of time that you've put in. That's actually crazy if so. This is your one and only chance to get a golden pot. Oh, can you swap it for all the other items too? That's kind of funny if true. I never really considered that. Ooh, Pup is ended.
Hello,
Where
Ryan.
is Big Pup gone? Hello, Big Pup. Thank you for the raid. Where
Hello.
did he go?
You are very welcome. I have to head off now.
I understand.
I'm probably going to try AFK Archaeology for a bit.
Nice. I look forward
That's
to
kinda
seeing
my
all the level pop-ups.
Main plan. It's so slow, bro.
It's worth it, though. It's worth
It
it.
really is. Yeah, I think I want to eventually, obviously, Shadow's Grace at 67, but also the new Relic at 66 seems pretty good for us. So that's my kind of my thoughts.
Yeah, they're kind of all the good unlocks are around the same level bracket. Like it feels really worthwhile. But yeah, no, very nice. I am doing Priest in Peril so that I can do all fired up, and then Desert Treasure. That's the move.
That's the move. The big move. Very exciting. I wish you luck with that.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna head off.
Bye.
If you're streaming later, I might be on voice later, but I'm not sure. So
Sounds
yeah.
good. I'll just stand here muted then. Cool.
See ya.
It's Drizzle. Yeah, we're having a proper Iron Man experience today. Yesterday, I did a bad job. I did like 2 quests, and then we spent the day doing random nonsense. Today, focused. Dialed. That is Priest in Peril quest complete. We got some kudos. I get a little prayer lamp. While we're here, I feel like I may as well go to Canvas and do a slight amount of stabbing with the Wolfbane, just because, I don't know. I don't know where else we're going to get to use it, but we absolutely love the Wolfbane. I thought this was the coolest thing ever when I was a kid. I remember doing Priest in Peril, getting the Wolfbane and being like, whoa, there are werewolves, but I can kill them and not make them turn. Anyway, I thought it was really cool. Goodbye, Joseph. Good night. All right, and now I'm going to go do all fired up. All fired up. There we go. Talk to King Rold, and then we got to talk to Blaze. Okay, got it. I wish there was a good teleport to Silveria. Like, the invitation box is a really good example, but I don't think we can exactly use it. Air, fire, law runes, and then I'm just gonna fill my invent with logs and assume that that is an important thing to do. All right, let's go. You know what I might do as well? I'm gonna throw Varrock Teleport on my bar because it feels like one that we're using a lot. Guess that means I should join voice chat to keep Ryan company. True. Help me with the voices. Tell me more. All right, all fired up. Time to light the beacons. Also, really quickly, this is borderline equidistant. Going there from here versus from the art campus. I genuinely don't think it's any faster to go the art campus way. Future Ryan will get to enjoy the run back to Canvas. I've got the lodestone already. Yeah, so in RS3, as long as you kill a ghoul, you can get to Canvas without doing Priest in Peril. I don't really know why, but it's just a thing. Well, you know, I was looking earlier, I heard you mention that TT1 gives access to Vampire's Mass Effect. I had no idea it was a thing. It made me realize I know nothing about the game anymore, come from old school, and made me feel very newbie. Well, to be fair, it's a brand new thing. Like, realistically, in the last year, RS3 has changed way more than it had in the previous 5 years in terms of, like, because they're changing so much about new content, sorry, and old content as well, low-level stuff. A lot of the things that you used to know just aren't true anymore. So, yes, I understand the feeling. That's why we're trying to stay dialed in. All right, let's chat with Blaze. Last changes, big was EOC in 2012. You're kind of not super wrong, to be honest. Thank you, Goffin, for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay. So we're going to add 20 logs to the beacon. We're going to light the beacon. Talk to the dude. All right, and then we need another 20 logs northwest of the Odd Old Man. Honestly, it might just be faster to chop them. It might be. Yeah, let's just do it. Okay, maybe not if that's gonna happen. Hey, look, my beaver's helping too. Pog. My beaver's gonna die in 2 minutes though, so we gotta move quickly here. I also think when we do, because I think we'll try to get the Ring of Fire. We may as well. That is gonna be a lumberjack moment too. Why is my XP per hour higher chopping normal trees than it was chopping the highest level ones I could? All right, we're done. And then let's go west of the Odd Old Man. It's up this way, right? Yeah. There we go. 20 logs. Light the beacon. And then back to the original spot. And then we need 5 logs for this part. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Greasy Oven and Ashley as well. It's very kind. Dark Mage, thank you for 36 months. Appreciate that. Don't let the beaver die. Yeah, I'm going to try not to. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, so in the early game rebalance, and when they removed auras, I thought they fixed it. Like, I thought the highest level spot was always better. It just doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, talk to Blaze. There we go. Add the logs. Top it up. Talk to Blaze again. And then we'll chat with King Rold. Also, my beaver is going to die, but I'm going to make sure I have all the logs on me first. There you go. All good. And that is all fired up. Quest complete. Very nice. Good chunk of fire making XP, 20 KGP. That's actually pretty good money, to be honest. Also, 45 fire making, which means I can light up all the maple logs I have in my bank, and we are only 39 KXP from level 50. And I think if we take a look, I close the tab. I think I have 35 KXP in banked XP from the maple logs I have in the bank. So we are in a very good spot. I'm now wondering, though, if it's worth setting up our beacon network. I might try it. Because, yeah. All fired up for lighting 6 beacons. How hard would it be to light 6 beacons? Maybe I should chop down some trees while we figure this out. One, two, three, four. Oh, I can't. All right, I don't have the level. Fair enough. In that case, I guess we just light some fires. Where do we want to do that? Maybe Haven Height? You know, if we do Haven Height, my beaver can chop more trees for me while we do it. Just to extend the run slightly. Yeah, let's do that. So I'll do water rune. I don't have any. I have 1 water rune. I mean, fair enough, I guess. And then all of the... Wait, beaver first. How would I get summoned? Oh, I go to an obelisk. I'm stupid. It's like, dude, if only there was a way to, like, recharge my summoning energy. Yeah, there is. It's called going to an obelisk. I don't have any restorers, is really what I was getting at, but yeah. Penguin, no! Get there, get there, get there, quick! No! And I used my only water rune. So now I can't even teleport to Wendellwick again. Do I have a water staff? Nope. Oh, that actually cooked me. That completely blasted me. I gotta go to Port Sarim to buy more water runes. So oh, brutal. You fool. It was so close. It was so close. It could have worked. It could have worked. Just a rough day for me, you know? I'm gonna buy some air runes as well. I feel like there's gonna be some wizardry in our future. Alright, so now I just need to find a summoning obelisk. Like, obviously there's the Shrine of Inanna. Is that it for Havenhithe? It might be. Okay, fair enough. Guess we're going here. I really thought there'd be one closer, but, you know, whatever. Some guy said sit. Oh, you hate to see it. If you had double surge, double dive, mobile perk, you would have caught him. True. It's sort of my own fault for being a noob. As a new and inexperienced player, I deserve this. I'm assuming they coded in that I recharge my summoning points here, right? It would be kind of silly if not. Renew points. Amazing. What? Oh, it swapped. Okay, that's fine. It just switched right as I got there. Okay, big. So now we're going to the bank and we're going to start lighting some fires. And according to the wiki, by the way, what the beaver will do is he will give you random logs that aren't necessarily the same ones as the kind of tree that he's chopping. Allegedly. Don't know if it's true, but let's find out. I think we'll find out pretty quick. But yeah, all right, next up, 50 fire making. This is such a funny strat. So just lighting a fire next to a tree. Beaver, yeah, look, he's giving me, okay, that's a regular log. Whatever, man, it's better than no XP. I'm in. Get back out there. I hate it when you're doing Dino POF, all your farmers activate at the same time and it's ear splitting loud. Yeah, there's an audio stacking bug thing that happens, and it is sort of annoying. Also, it seems like bro is just giving me normals because he is also a normal, so might be something to consider. Look at him chomp. Didn't know this was a thing. Yeah, I don't think anybody did. I read the description on the scroll, and it was called multi-chop, and I was like, I don't know. I could use some extra wood, couldn't we all? Does fire making have any use in this game? I mean, yes, you need 50 for the Desert Treasure quest. Open the pet backpack. Yeah, there's logs in there too. What the hell happened to the tree? Wait! What happened to the tree? Huh. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? The beaver is short. So the beaver can only take down the bottom half of the tree. Like when you think about it, it's kind of realistic. Here, wait. What if I lit my fire here so that my beaver could chop oaks? Even better. You know what? I'm just happy we're getting it done at least. Has it been incredibly fast and graceful? Like, no, but it's gonna work and that's what counts. Tree is back. Back to fire making. Gonna work. I'm just happy the beaver is happy. Yeah, surely this is like the best thing that could happen if you're a beaver. When do you think the last time a RuneScape player used a beaver scroll is? Surely it's been like a decade, right? I feel like the odds are so slim. That is 46 fire making coming in. Big. Also, chat, what did Pup get up to? Was he just dungeoneering? It seemed like he was doing a lot of dungeoneering. And then my follow-up to that is, did it seem like he was having fun? Those are my two questions for Pup. GE trade volume from multi-chop scroll. Actually, with you. Trade volume. I mean, 4,000 a week. That's not zero. Somehow that's more than I thought it would be, actually. Oh yeah, I need in-event space to use the scroll. Sorry. Do that. Do that. Do that. There we go. He's logged in right now. Yeah, but he's AFKing now. He's at the AFK portion of his day, where I think he wants to spend some time with his wife, which is, you know, pretty reasonable. And then, yeah, he's just being an archaeologist. Deaths, 0 deaths. So far, anyway. For now. I actually do wonder who's going to die first. It literally could be me to the world wakes. Like, if we're actually doing it, like, tomorrow, could happen. Happened 2 months ago in my estate. Has to deal with beaver. What? What? Wait, why does he just... Bro, why does he send the beaver to the Shadow Realm? Wait, what did the beaver do to him? Also, what state is this? I'm sorry, what state are you in? Where people are just yaunching beavers? Bro, what? It attacked his kid? Did it? Okay, I'm gonna... Maybe this is too woke of me, but I kind of feel like if you look at the terrain, they're kind of in the they're in the beaver's kind of home turf, you know? Like, it kind of feel like they went into the beaver's home. That looks like a little beaver house, and then the beaver was protecting his home. Like, I feel like if you play in a beaver dam, yeah. Bro, what a bad day to be a beaver. Imagine getting yeeted by a human when you're minding your own business in the comfort of your own home. I don't know. I hope that's not too woke. Are you not familiar with the Great Beaver Drop of 1948? No. Is that how it works? They airdropped 76. This can't be a real thing. The Great Beaver Drop of 1948. What the hell? The Great Beaver Drop of 1948. What? A twin-engine Beechcraft took off with 8 crates of beavers, a pilot, and a conservation officer. In the following days, 76 beavers were parachuted into the meadows. One of them died? In Idaho. What the hell is going on in Idaho? What? Bro, there's no way this is a real thing. Wait, I'm fascinated. How did one of them die? The goal is to move beavers from the town of McHale to regions around Payette Lake in Center West Idaho. So drive them? What? Someone named Elmo came up with an idea to fly beavers into the area and parachute them safely to the ground using leftover World War II parachutes. And lidless wooden box. Okay, I think we figured out how one of the beavers died. I would presume it would be because the boxes didn't have lids. Just a guess. 2 boxes with breathing holes were fitted together like a suitcase and hinged. Heavy elastic bands were fastened to the bottom of the box. 2 beavers were put in each box. They consulted with the Idaho Fur State Supervisor, carefully selected sites to receive beavers. Twin engine Beechcraft took off with the 8 crates of beavers, pilot conservation officer. The only casualty of the operation was a beaver that forced its way out of the box while parachuting and fell to his death. I'm just saying, we knew this would happen. Why didn't they seal the box? Oh my god. Wait, there's a picture? There's a picture of the beaver Marines. Can you imagine looking into the sky and it's just a freaking beaver parachuting down? I would feel so inadequate. I'm not gonna lie, I think if this happened today, there'd be a lot of discourse about our tax dollars at work. Like, the idea that a portion of my tax dollars were in order to parachute beavers. Oh, man. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I really was not familiar with this. I didn't know it was a thing. I'm glad I do. It's remembered as both ingenious and bizarre. It was deemed successful. Yeah, not for the one beaver that just got... Dude, imagine being a beaver. You fall asleep, you wake up to the sound of a helicopter taking off, and then the next thing you know, you're falling to your death? Parachuting proved to be more cost-effective and lower mortality than other methods. No shot. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. The state still traps some really good beavers. Yeah, I bet they don't parachute them. Wow. Anyway, what a fun thing that we... Bro looks absolutely shell-shocked. He looks happy. Yeah, he's happy. He's on the ground. The first jump is always the hardest. He's doing the where the hell am I face. Oh my god. You know, pretty relatable if you ask me. Like, I think that's also how I would react if I was just like airdropped. Oh, that's crazy. All right, well, now we know. Where were you when your tax dollars were working to parachute beavers out of moving aircrafts? Oh, that's awesome. How sick is that? Didn't Canada do something similar with wolves? Not that I know of. Maybe. Me when the tall monkeys put me in a box and throw me out of a plane. Yeah. I'd be a little... What's the goal of the account? We need to get the the strongest legendary weapon for each style. Also, that is 48 fire making, which means we are 2 fire making levels and 2 magic levels away from having all of the requirements for Desert Treasure. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I guess it's like an efficient use of extra World War II parachutes, like if you really think about it. What's the legendary for Necromancy? It's the Raziel ones. Do I have 150 lockpicks? I have 2 lockpicks and the ability to buy 2 more. Yeah, that might be a problem. You know what? I might let Pup know that if he can... He hasn't done buyers and sellers. What are we going to do with the leftover World War III parachutes? Well, now we've got some ideas. Wait, 4 Canadian wolves were airdropped into Michigan? What? 4 Canadian wolves airdropped into Michigan. Wait, this was in 2019? Chat, if you'd given me 100 guesses for what year this happened in, not even once would I have guessed a crack team of Canadian wolves were airdropped in Michigan to carry out 2 important missions: hunting moose and making babies. 4 wolves are captured by a specialist of the Ontario Ministry of Natural Resources and transferred to the Isle Royale National Park, a wildlife preserve on an archipelago in Lake Superior. Wait. A female and a male, okay, from Wawa, Ontario, and 2 males from... What? Okay. Wait, why didn't they drive them? Sorry. Why did they airdrop them? Have you ever tried to drive a wolf? Like, no, but... in the past, ice bridges have connected to the mainland. Oh, but the ice melted. Oh my god, so the wolves were stranded. Wait, so they stranded more wolves. Okay, if it were me, okay, and the issue was that due to rising temperatures, some wolves were stranded on an island. And my 2 options were either I free the stranded wolves and bring them to the mainland, or I pick 4 unlucky wolves that are on the mainland and I airdrop them on the... That's some Pirates of the Caribbean, like... They're stranded now. That's unlucky. Imagine. I would just turn down the temperature. True. I mean, that's got to be a method. There's no way it isn't. They're probably part of the ecosystem. Yeah, I know. You're making sense. I do think that's kind of unlucky though for the 4 wolves that have the whole world in front of them, you know? They can go anywhere, they can do anything, they can, you know, be whoever they want to be. And then you're like, oh, sorry, we're actually airdropping you. I don't know what you're talking. Wait, because I think it's a bad idea to airdrop beavers? All right, one more fire making level, and then we can get the heck out of here. How do you know the Four Wolves didn't want to skydive? That's true. I guess I didn't check with them. Hear me out. You get all of the fans and point them all towards the islands to make it icy again. I mean, could do. I guess. Being airdropped with the purpose of getting laid, so maybe not a bad life. I don't know. I don't know how wolves feel about, or beavers feel about helicopters. Yeah, maybe they're just really chill about it. You know, good to know. No, I know about the Australians who lost a war with the emus. I'm fully aware of that. That's a good one too. Because it's like an official battle on like the war Wikipedia. And the declared winner was the emus as well. And that's pretty cool. If you want to read about that, Google the Great Emu War. Kind of sick. Also, once I'm level 50 fire making, we're going to have to pivot to King Black Dragon, I think. If we're doing King Black Dragon, 45 KHP, what are the affinities? KBD is weak to magic. Oh, I don't have a wand. Never mind. Although I could get a wand. Wait, can I protect myself from KBD's fire with magic prey? Maybe I can just mage prey. I might try it. And then we use a 2H in mage prey and I walk. Hey Ryan, would you recommend old school or RuneScape for the new player? I like the challenge primarily will play solo without wanting to pay much, if any, real money. I don't know with which game it's easier to upkeep a bond. I would kind of assume that maybe old school is easier to upkeep a bond, but I'm really not sure. It's a good question. I mean, if you're playing solo, I actually don't know how old school is with regard to solo content. I know in RS3, you can get really far solo, but there is content you won't be able to do. There are lots of group bosses and things. I'm actually not sure. Chat might be better to ask than me, to be honest. They've probably played more old school than I have. And yeah, Bond still works for both games, yeah. That is correct. Also, I am going to run out of logs, but we basically have this in the bag. This was a freaking grind, bro. We've been live for almost 6 hours. And most of that time has been woodcutting and fire making. Like, I don't know how it took that long. I also think our pathway was pretty smart. Like, we gathered a bunch of resources from other things. Like, I feel like the things we did were right. It just took a bit of time. But yeah, I mean, I could do one more inventive chopping. We can handle that. It'll actually give me 35 woodcutting too, and that unlocks the new Ivy as well that's on Haven Heights. So it's actually almost a good thing to do one more invent. It's gonna line up pretty much perfectly. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna get over to the willow trees up here. We'll chop one more invent, and then we're good to go. Am I making a YouTube series out of this? Yes, this is gonna be the new main series. Are the new keys you get on Haven Heights worth it? So I don't actually know. And the reason I don't know is I had 2 and both of them gave me nothing. ET on first video tomorrow. The first video was almost ready before my stream today, but we pushed it back a day. But editor Nathan is an absolute demon. And this is what the timeline looks like. Oh wait, that's just the intro. Just kidding. I lied. That's not the whole timeline. But, you know, Nathan has been cooking though. Here are the drops. I don't actually want to see them. But yeah, chat, you should definitely look at them. But I want to not know. I think it'll be more fun if I don't know. More wanting to stick with whatever would allow me to consistently pay for a bond coming from a new player. I mean, I guess it kind of depends how much you hate yourself. That is an option. Like, if you really hate yourself, there are free-to-play, or sorry, low-level methods to make like 30 mil an hour in RS3. And then you just do that for 6 hours every 2 weeks or whatever. Like, yeah, it's doable. Also, sorry. Nathan has sent me the actual timeline for the video. Whew. Look at all the cuts, chat. More cuts than the local deli in here. Holy. Yeah, this is why the YouTube videos don't actually take 15 minutes to make, by the way. Just putting that out there. Yeah, damn. They look like there are things on there that would have helped me yesterday and today. Unlucky. Gotta cut all the yapping. Yeah. We actually have a really cool workflow. I don't nerd out about it too much because I know most of you guys don't care. But the way that it works is the computer that is streaming is also doing source records. And the way those source records work is I hit a button on my Stream Deck and it grabs the last 2 minutes of footage, except, if that's true, that it grabs just my main source. So no camera, no overlays, no anything. Just microphone and gameplay. And then it puts them in this folder in order. And this folder is automatically sent to my editing computer and Nathan's as well, instantly. Like in real time. Like if I hit it now, it would pop up in 5 seconds. So you can see timestamped every time I've hit the button throughout the stream. So whenever I get on an important milestone, I press a physical button, I do it while I'm streaming, and then you chuck all of this into a timeline in order, and you end up with the skeleton of a video with every important thing that happened. This is all from today. So you throw all these on a timeline, and you've got the whole video skeleton out. So we do it while I'm streaming. So while I'm streaming, I'm also working on the videos. It's very, very sick. Yeah, it's actually really, really cool. We use a Synology NAS to more or less power it. And then the other thing that we set up as well is if Nathan puts all of these on the timeline, there's a way in Premiere to sync it to a Twitch VOD. So he can pick if he wants my camera or not. Wait, I'll show that to you guys too, because that is like actually future tech. I hope I don't leak anything here, but basically what you do is this was me importing 3 replay buffers and a Twitch VOD, right? I chuck down the Twitch VOD, I hit a button, and then it syncs up the audio waveforms, and then it puts the buffers on top of the Twitch VOD where they occurred. So all of a sudden, in one spot, anywhere I've got a buffer, you have both POVs if you want my camera. Yeah, it's actually really cool. I'm very, very proud of it. And we're in the future. It's so sick. But yeah, I don't nerd out about it too much, but if you guys ever have questions about it, DM me. All right, that's 35 woodcutting, massive level. It means we can finally do Creeping Ivy, which is the best way to train woodcutting all the way to level 68 from 35. It's very AFK, it's very fast. On top of that, this should be enough logs to get level 50 fire making, and we got a bonus oaken key that we're gonna have to open up in just a sec. What made you choose 2 minutes? I change it depending on what we're doing. So for the early game, it's 2 minutes because most things are like the end of a quest and me babbling. Like 2 minutes is about the right length. But when we're later in this series, I'll change it to 5 minutes. Because then that way, when I get a drop from a boss kill, it'll be that whole boss kill and the drop. Is that metadata based for the buffers? It's not. Premiere has a way to sync up multi-camera sequences. Like, you know, if you're shooting like a podcast with 2 cameras, so you can swap between the two, and you can use it for RuneScape footage as well, because it can sync up based on the audio waveform. So because both have my microphone inputs, it will scan it and put it where it belongs based on the audio only. Basically, we have the coolest workflow ever, and it's all like very custom built over years and years of research and planning and learning. Like, I don't think there's anybody else that has a workflow that's exactly like ours. Anyway, I'm very proud of it. If that wasn't abundantly clear. Okay. I can't believe it. That is 50 fire making. You now... Oh, wait. I don't have all the levels for Desert Treasure. What? Oh, because I don't have 50 magic yet. True. But yeah, 50 fire making done. Holy crap, that literally took hours. Next step. Open up the Oaken Key, and then we're heading to the King Black Dragon to train magic to 50, because King Black Dragon is how we're going to get our 12 magic logs that we need for the quest. You should be proud of it. That's amazing. Yeah, I think, thank you, by the way. I think one of the reasons why we had to be pretty unique with it is most people make YouTube videos and stream on the side, but my primary source of income is streaming. So we had to find a way for me to stream while being able to have content come out of that works in YouTube videos. So we kind of, my model is the opposite of what it would usually be, where the stream is actually the priority. But yeah, anyway, very cool. 10 bowstrings. Okay. Jury is still out on Raz's stash. I'm refusing to look up what the drop table is, but so far, I would say 4 out of 10. Okay, next step, bust out the magic gear. Actually, no. Next step, oak tree run. Then we bust out the magic gear. Also, I'm already out of seeds, and this is one of the unfortunate components of a group Iron Man. The unfortunate component is I had all of the seeds I would need for the rest of my life, but I gave them all to Pup. So I may need to go pickpocket more later. Not a right now problem, but future Ryan is going to maybe have to get that done. But yeah, anyway, quick little tree run, and then it's going to be KBD time. I also really hope I don't die. That is going to be really embarrassing. Pup, very famously, the only other time he's played a hardcore, he actually did die to the King Black Dragon, and that was how he lost his life. Or sorry, that's how he died, I think. So yeah, we're going to try to not do that. I think he only lost 1 life and then he quit. I mean, I'll be the first to say, if you lose a life at 1,000 total, you kind of, I don't want to say you have to quit, but you definitely should quit if you lose a life that quick. Like, it's just, the whole rest of your account is such an uphill battle. All right, let's go to Varrock. And then we'll do Lumbridge, and then we'll do Falador, and those will be my 4 until I get more trees. That is 23 farming. I love tree runs. Tree runs are so fun. They're just one of my favorite things. It's kind of weird because they are like kind of a daily, but they feel so different than a daily to me. Also, whenever we get fruit trees, I'm gonna start adding fruit trees to my path as well. I don't think you get fruit trees until I think 28, but they're very, very good XP. 27 for apple trees, yeah. I will be, as soon as I'm 27, we're all over that. That is 24 farming. Big. There we go. And then we go to Lumbridge. Am I going to do POF? So they nerfed beehives, which isn't a bad thing because beehives are kind of bad gameplay-wise, but my current feeling... That's a bunch of logs. My current feeling on POF is that I don't enjoy it. I find it way less fun than tree runs. I think the difference is that in tree runs, you actually explore the world. Whereas for POF, it's always in the same spot. And it's just a lot of dealing with a clunky interface. So, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think my preference might be to just avoid POF as long as I can. Also, I'm just gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back, and then this oak tree will be watered, and then it's KBD time. Be right. Keep all the fruit from fruit trees. Yeah, that's definitely worth doing if we work all the way up. It'll be solid. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Wait, did someone in chat say you can talk to the farmer and tell them not to have... Huh? To like auto rake? Is that a thing? Should I join the voice call to advertise Twitch Prime? Nathan, you can do whatever you want, good sir. Okay. There we go. There we go. Tree run done. It's KBD time. If we're doing KBD, what is the best, safest way to upkeep my prayer? Okay, slightly insane idea. This might be really stupid. We load the magic preset, okay? Bone Crusher in Invent? Stack of bones. Is it cursed or is it genius? I think it's genius. I think it's genius. And then I bury the bones. Wars teleport every time. I don't have the Wars altar. I don't have it. Yeah, no, this is the move, chat. This has always been the move. Now, I'm gonna go to the gnome shop though and buy some gnome food really quick, because that seems sort of worthwhile. We go here, we go here, we go here. Big. No anti-dragon shield is cursed. Yeah, you'd think I'd learn my lesson, but this is, you know, This is my life now. Is there a YouTube series for this? Yes, but we just started. This is day 3. There will be a YouTube video tomorrow. I just started RS3 and I'm struggling to find a new updated Iron Guide. If you want, right before this series, I fully updated the RS guide. So there are 2 things there for you, which feel free to like, don't use this if you don't want to, obviously. But all of the progression guides are up to date. So I updated all of the early, mid, and late game goals. We updated the gear recommender pathway that also has Iron Man friendly options. And then if you go to tools, this is a recurring activities tracker. It is up to date. And then this is an efficiency guide that is sort of up to date. It's close, but it's just an order of things you can do in order and the reason why you would want to do such things. So anyway, feel free to not use any of that, but it all exists. It's all there for you if you want it. Google did not advertise this. Exactly what I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Maybe we need better SEO. We've got to step up the SEO. I mean, yeah, I don't know. SEO is hard. What are you up to, little man? Okay, Squid, you're literally like 4 feet tall. Who are you calling little man? Like, crazy. Okay, all that's good, all that's good, all that's good. All right, I think it's time to die to the fire. So are y'all cheering for KBD or for me? Whose team are you on? I'm definitely cheering for me. I legit think KBD might KO you. I need runes. Okay, first off. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Why am I doing KBD? Really good question. I'm doing KBD because I need 12 magic logs for Desert Treasure. And this is the best way to get magic logs on an early game account. Oh, I don't have prayer. Wait, I don't have my prayer necklace. Oops. Hold. I was like setting up a bit. I was going to be like, oh no, I don't have prayer. Whatever will I do? And then I was going to bury the bones. But I didn't have the... Do we need an amulet of defense? Yes, we do. Is he ready? And look at that. Just like that. Prayer restored. Oh, man. Things have never been worse. All right, let's give it a whirl. Want to make a Ring of Recoil? Because if I do my rotation correctly, KBD won't actually be able to attack me. He should only get to attack me once total. Wait, maybe I should put Magic Prey on first. I think this is the spawn point. Maybe it's this way more? Can't remember. Can't remember. Please. There you go. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Easy. This is scary. My hit chance is also really bad. Maybe I should come back when I'm 50 magic. I think coming back when I'm 50 magic might be better. But either way, like, we have to do this. All roads lead to KBD because this is the only way for me to get my, this is the only way for me to get magic logs on an account this low level. So, like it or not, we do actually have to do this. Even though it sounds kind of insane. Oh my god, he's so rubber band. No, we're good. We're cooking. Easy. Easy. I'm not gonna lie, if I don't get hit a single time in the first kill, I'm gonna feel very good about myself. That's kind of sick, to be honest. Hold. Hold. And that is a no hits taken KBD kill. What an animal. I'm kind of a demon. Okay, so let's make some adjustments really quick. Stop doing that. Start doing that. Defeat KBD while using Dragonfire protection. Defeat the KBD without using... Did I bug it because I didn't even get hit once? I think I did. Damn. How did I get both? It's because he didn't hit me once. I'm guessing it's because he didn't hit me a single time. This is silly. How have you not messed up the walk once? I'm good with it. Okay, here's the thing. I'm using a tier 45. Like, what was my kill time? 141. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is just the move. Now, it would be kind of nice if there was a good way to restore prayer. If only there was, like... Oh, it's stupid to say, but, like... If only there was, like... a place full of monks right next to, like, KBD where I could, like, pray. That would help a lot. It's just a shame that doesn't exist. But yeah, we go again. It's actual carpal tunnel, though. That's the one thing about this that is less good. Oh, man. It burns. The gravestone is crazy. Wait, can I not restore my prayer downstairs? Can you heal me? I'm injured. They'll give me HP, but not prayer. Okay, so I actually got to go upstairs. Okay. Use War's Crystal. I don't have access. I need to kill more bosses. Yeah, not fully optimal, but yeah. All right, we go again. I mean, I could also do multiple kill trips. As long as I don't mess up, we're kind of golden. I guess I could teleport to Falador and back again. Could work. But yeah. Anyway, this is our plan for magic logs. It's gonna be hard, but it's also gonna get me some magic levels, which is good. Enter, rejoin. This is your future in 10 minutes. Yeah, man, it's scary. I don't love it. I might do magic attack prayer. And then just put on my bird necklace. That's fine. I can't tell where... So this is the problem with KBD. He rubber bands so much that you can't tell where he is. This is where the issue comes. Like, I don't know where he is. Is he there? There you go. Got him. Are we good now? Yeah, we are. Good. Big. And then I think the big thing is just watch my prayer, right? As long as my prayer doesn't drop, we're okay. If my prayer does drop, we're, like, very in trouble. Okay, we got a south walk. And then I think he always goes east now. Yeah, got it. Got it. Rubber banding, by the way, is really, really frustrating. That some mobs just kind of do that. Like, bro, where... Ugh, Hello? I'm stunned. Ugh. Oh, God. Yeah, this is a lot more precarious than before. Okay, careful. 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 I'm watching my prayer, don't worry. I've got 98 prayer points. My prayer runs out, and I get hit, and I'm dead. So, I think I'm gonna kill him first. I think I'm gonna kill him first. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. 54 prayer points. 43 prayer points. Quickly! I got it. No magic logs. Unlucky. Surely there's a better way to get magic logs? Find me a better way to get magic logs. I dare you. You gonna say wildy flash events? $80 woodcutting? You're an old school person trying their best to get an RS3. Ooh, welcome. Thanks for all the awesome content. No problem at all. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Thank you so much for the sub and for the support. It means a lot. RS3 is a great game, and I really hope you enjoy your time. Get 70 thieving. I mean, doesn't that seem significantly longer and harder than this? I think so. Remember, I'm also training magic here, and I need 50 magic anyway for Desert Treasure. And once I get 50 magic, I get to bust out the Mystics, and those are gonna help too. No, I'm very sold on this being really sketchy, but I'm also fully sold on this actually being my best option. I will fully agree it feels really sketchy though. 58 Hunter for Nature Implants. I'm level 40. No, that's gonna be way slower than this. We just need good RNG to get them. Like, if we go super dry, we're in deep trouble, but if we don't go super dry, we'll be fine. If we're on drop rate, we'll be fine as well. Do court cases. See what I mean? There really aren't good ways to get magic logs because Desert Treasure is not an early game quest. It is not a quest that you're meant to do on day 3 of the account. But we're gonna find a way. I mean, we have found a way. It's this. This is the way. What about Arch Glacier? Does Arch Glacier drop magic logs? What do you got, Free Blast? U-logs! Oh, dude, are you kidding me? It was so close to perfect. Almost exactly what we needed. Yeah, it's regular Glaciers. Yeah. Yeah, every time you get the drop, you get 10, by the way. So I need 2 drops. Are you going to get them for pup as well? Well, I'm going to end up getting a chunk of them for pup. Because Chaos Ellie dropped 12 for me? Wait, really? Chaos Ellie drops. Members. Chaos Ellie doesn't seem to drop them, so I don't know how you got them. Unless you got like a really lucky RDT. Oh, you got RDT'd. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's not gonna happen to me. Yeah, it's a 1 in 13 drop from KBD, by the way. Yeah. I also do think, like, our kills are gonna get quite a bit faster. In a little bit here. All we need to get the kills way faster is, I think one more kill, I get a magic level. And then we can use our mystics. The joys of a day 3 desert treasure. This is the price we pay. I will say, this is one of those things where tile markers would actually be kind of nice. It would definitely make it a lot easier to tell what my path needs to be. Also, if you're wondering why I'm maging and I'm not meleeing, while my melee stats are higher, KBD is weaker to magic than anything else. Unless I read the wiki wrong, which is possible. But I don't think I did. What I want Desert Treasure? So, they deleted Vampirism Aura, and they made Vampirism an aspect. So it's basically an unlimited uptime, passive healing for part of your damage dealt. So it is the gateway to AFKing every single combat stat all the way to 99 on a new account. And it's on the Ancient Spellbook. What do you offer, boss? Adamant Stone Spirits. Fair enough. Do you guys think maybe it's worth going to Mazcab and buying a few prayer potions? Dude, we need the moths. Old school's prayer moths are so cool. Hi, BS Lucky. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Can't figure out how to get rid of this, so I'm sharing, but I do not want to. I am sorry to hear that. I do not know the answer to your quarrel, but I am truly sorry. Dude, Burying Bones, it's basically the new prayer potions. Alright, last skill till tier 50s. Do I have any Trisk keys now? Trisk keys drop based on the combat level of your target, so... You do not get Trisk keys at this level. Just doesn't really happen. Yeah, KBD is kind of weird, because when he first spawns, he starts turning a bunch. Like, he just kind of bends like crazy. And then all of a sudden, he's good again. Yeah, we just need to make sure we don't get complacent. Like, I need my magic prayer on at all times. I need to never let it lapse, never let it turn off, and we'll be fine. See this? KBD just stopped. Oh, he's rubber banding. Oh my god, he's rubber banding. Where are you going? Maybe I shouldn't use Combust, because Combust is what makes him rubber band like crazy. Makes it really hard to tell what tile he's actually on. Do Barrows? So, I don't actually have melee prayer. I was super down to do Barrows, but I think realistically, it's better to do Barrows when you can actually benefit from the gear you get. So, once my stats are closer to 70, I would absolutely love to do some Barrows. And I think it would be extremely fun. But yeah, this is always one of the hardest grinds with regard to Desert Treasure. Like, it's so worthwhile, though. Hit the runic charge. Almost there. And see ya, bro. All right, any magic logs, surely. I got plated salvage. Okay. I'm burying bones. I'm eating food. I'm burying bones. I'm eating food. And we're set for the next kill. We're doing multi-kill trips now. What's the hardest monster or boss that can be walked? Honestly, It might be this one. Yeah, most higher level mobs have anti-walk. So you can't walk them anymore. I love that I'm doing Amulet Switchscape just for like a tiny bit of extra damage. Why don't you save prayer while I wait for him to respawn? Because Dragonfire is special. And if he spawns and hits me one single time when I'm not praying, it will literally one-shot me. It just kills you. Even if I get my prayer on before the projectile hits me, it calculates before. Just Dragonfire in particular. Nothing else really works that way in RuneScape, but he can do his auto attack animation twice, and I'll just get stacked out 8k. So yeah, not worth it. I'm not messing around with that. We keep the prayer on anytime we're in the instance. One other question for chat. Any thoughts on what we should do for lockpicks? Because I don't have a lot of lockpicks. That is level 50 magic completed. Absolutely massive. Silverstone spirits are completely useless. But we now have all of the levels we need for Desert Treasure. All I need is my magic logs and we're good to go. That also means I think I can get rid of my Law Staff. Drop? What? Okay, maybe I can't. Maybe I give it back to the trader to get some tokens, but I'm actually not sure how it works, to be honest. I don't think anybody knows how it works. All right, I'm going to try to sell it back. And then I can grab my Mystic Wand and my Mystic Orb. Very nice. Ring of Kinship, teleport to Demonheim. Let's see how this goes. So... no good. Take it away. What? Trade. Maybe we can't sell it back. Okay, maybe it's one of the ones that you can't sell back. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm not mad about it. It was a worthwhile upgrade that helped me out, but yeah, we're on tier 50 now. Very nice. Use it on him? He said no good. Yeah, I think we just have a Law Staff now. I'm also wondering if I should get a Charming Imp. And I think... oh my god, I don't have enough tokens. Alright, never mind. I'm 150 tokens off. Alright, we're going back to KBD. It would also be very efficient to do Reaper assignments here, but I can't force KBD enough that it's, like, consistently worth it. So, that's the only reason I'm not. You have to destroy the staff. You can't destroy it. It drops on the floor. So, I think we just lose. All right, there we go. Prayers up. And we go again. All right. Just hope for some good RNG for the magic logs. I think in the locked-in group Iron Man, this was a death forfeit, where someone for dying had to do this. I honestly hope Pup doesn't find out what we're currently doing. I don't think he'll be very happy with me. Get the crit book. So here's what I was thinking about the crit book. I should get the crit book, and I'm like ready, almost ready for the crit book. Like I think by day 5 we'll probably have it. My current thoughts on the crit book are that I can do all of it in one day as its own dedicated arc. you know? We can do a crit book arc. So saving 50k tokens for it doesn't really matter. How am I farming tokens? I'm actually just dungeoneering. So they remastered dungeoneering, and it's way, way better than it was before. It's actually like, it's very fast and very strong. Medium floors? I was doing small floors with Pup. And our floors were like 2 minutes long. And even at my current level 58, I was getting like 7,000 XP every 2 minutes. It's like really, really fast. DG is my highest skill, and it's the skill I would spend, I think, the least time on. There we go. Oh, 15-second PR as well. Huge. Yeah, the gear upgrade is big. It definitely makes a big difference. Put the necklace on, bury some more bones for prayer. Put on the amulet of defense, keep the prayer on, and we go again. Yeah, 125 isn't bad. Not bad at all. I also forgot to check what my hit chance was, but I'm imagining it's decent. 53. I mean, yeah, it's what, 5-6% better than before? Where I come from, we call that an upgrade. Not a big upgrade, but still an upgrade. I mean, hey, I guess if I go dry enough, the other way to look at this, right, is this is also kind of just me training magic, right? Like, if I went really dry on magic logs, we're just closer to unlocking the vampirism aspect once we finish Desert Treasure. And we're also closer to unlocking Elk. And Elk is really good, because once I can start elking stuff, I have a lot of GP in the bank, and I can actually start, like, buying expensive runes, buying expensive things, buying better food. A lot of doors open. I just leech my iron, my main rushes 4s, and it's great. I want you to know you're the reason why it took them 15 years to let mains and irons DG together. That is some unethical Iron Man behavior right there. Another PR. Look at us go. Very nice. Some law runes. Eat food. Necklace on. Bury bones. Prayer full. Switch necklace. Food again. Stall adren. Prayer on. Run it back. Is this a Reaper for fun? Neither. I need magic logs for Desert Treasure. This is the best way to get 12 magic logs. Actually, with my current stats and stuff, it's actually the only way to get magic logs. Like, this is the literal only way with my current stats. Trust me, I would not be here unless I really had to be. This is, it's terrifying. What's my current goal? Desert Treasure. I am not ending stream tonight until I've done Desert Treasure. I remember doing this for magic logs back in the day. Yeah, it's just because KBD is walkable, it is the best option. Part of me was thinking it would be good to get a Reaper and do Reapers here too, but in reality, I think that's going to slow us down by like 2 hours, and we're going to keep getting sent to the mole, so. Now, I'm out here. I'm training magic. We're going to make it work. You should take off the Dragon Bones from your Bone Crusher. I'm kind of happy with the prayer regen on it, honestly. I know prayer XP is good too, but I think it's okay. Another PR. Very nice. Some gold stone spirits. Also really good charms, like sneaky good charms. You're not getting the regen. Oh yeah, I'm not getting the regen. Oh, you're right. Ugh. Yeah, good point. No, you're fully correct about that. Okay, so I'm kind of low on prayer here. And in a second, I'm going to have to do something a little sketchy for this kill. I'm taking a mage prey off. Oh, this is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. Okay, he's at the end. Put magic prey back on. Turn around. Magic prey back off. We're fine. Easy. Oh, shit. Shit. What? Wait, why did he... Okay, never doing that again. Nope. Lesson learned. If I need to teleport because I ran out of prayer, we teleport. Nope. Holy crap. I genuinely didn't think he could do that. In the middle of his walk. I thought it was only at the edges. Did you see that? He blasted me. He nuked half my HP in like one singular hit. All right, he's dead. That is 51 magic. We've now unlocked Chain. I've done 10 KBD kills and still no magic logs in sight. Oh my god. What are the best perks for Arc? Exclamation point perks will take you to a wiki page that has all the best perks for everything. That is probably what you need. Is Chain worth using anywhere? It's probably worth using for training. I will throw it on my bar just to populate it. Oh man, that was not good. All right. Yes, so we'll go settings, Bone Crusher, and then we turn Dragon off. Perfect. Another invent of bones. If you're wondering where I got these bones, by the way, the answer, regular chickens. All right. Back to KBD. We go again. Oh man. Okay, he's at the end. Put magic prey back on. I gotta set this to pop. Magic prey back off. We're fine. Easy. Oh, shit. What? Not my best. Yeah, I really thought it was gonna be fine. Tragic. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of weird that he's able to attack me in the middle. Like, I didn't really think he was able to, but he apparently is. Yeah. Anyway, I would definitely rather do this, though, than have to get, like, I don't know, 80 woodcutting. Like, all things considered, this is definitely the easier thing. It doesn't feel like the easier thing until you look at the alternatives, but I'm 100% confident this is better than anything else. Specifically for getting magic logs. They're just low levels don't drop magic logs. How did I get that red tint on my CGIM icon? We use the power of movie magic. Pup actually made the icon, and then he sent it to me, and it's just a picture. All right, I'm ready for some magic logs. That is not magic logs. Fair enough. It's too bad. Eat more food, and we go again. Did y'all randomly kick people from the clan? Yes, we reached 500 members, so like 4 months ago. We removed anyone that hadn't played in a lot of months. We removed super inactives because we needed to make room for more people. So I am sorry if you got kicked. I would assume you may have been on a long break. And we had to assume that the people on long breaks had quit. Because we had never removed inactives before. Nature Implings? So the problem with Nature Implings is to get 12 magic logs, that's a lot of Nature Implings. Also, not to be a complainer, but my hand is starting to hurt from doing this. It's so click intensive. It's gonna be worth it though. Vampirism aspect is gonna be so good. Here we go. That is 50 constitution coming in. Blood runes, more dragon bones. We're just not getting what we need. Surely you're getting Pup his too? Nah, I'm gonna get some of Pups for him, but I'm not doing all of them. Pup is just straight up an archaeologist at this point. He's fully in his arc. It feels very funny to bring an invent full of bones from chickens and use them mid-fight to restore prayer, but like I've definitely never done this on any other account, but I don't know, it kind of makes sense and it's working. I will say, I know Magic is a little undertuned right now, but I do really like Runic Charge. Runic Charge is a really cool design. Why do I need Magic Logs? Magic Logs are for the Desert Treasure quest, which was our goal for today. I said I wasn't ending stream until Desert Treasure was done, so we've just painstakingly trained all the way to 50 fire making and 50 magic and 10 herb lore. So now I have every level requirement for DT. So I'm getting the required items, of which the most complicated one is the Magic Logs. Law runes. So at this point, we're mostly just getting unlucky. Like when you look at the drop rates, the Magic Log drop is not this rare. We're just kind of getting unlucky. RuneScape, man, don't pull a Pup. We almost died, actually, a little bit ago, but it's fine. What's my kill count? I think like 15? Dude, sometimes he just doesn't walk normal. Sometimes he just doesn't do it. There we go. Nice fire cape. Thank you. I mean, I guess technically once I get 40 prayer, I could get a fire cape. I feel like before 40 prayer, you don't really want to get a fire cape. I've said this before, I'm not a big fire cape fan in RS3. In old school, it's way more fun because without fully effective prayers, like if you're low level, you just take chip damage the whole time. Just like a frustrating amount of chip damage. There's kind of no counterplay. You can't go at a low level. where I'll be fully transparent. I pitched this. I pitched that they change RuneScape 3's fight caves so that your prayers are 100% effective the whole time in the fight caves. Because if you did that, it would be a lot more thematic in terms of leading you up to Jad, which was sort of like the original point of the whole thing. Do I get enough prayer back from this? Yeah, I think I do. I think it's fine. I can make it a kill. Like, the whole idea of Jad is that in order to get to Jad, you learn how prayers work. And then... and then, Jad, your prayers need to be perfect. So, I've always found it kind of weird that... Yeah, anyway. My current HSAM Reaper task is Jad. You might want to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's a safe death. The fight caves. You should get a God Cape. That's level 60. Not a level 50 thing. It's not? Level 60 is level 50? Huh. I wonder how the Desert Treasure bosses are gonna go. My plan is definitely to melee them and just bop them in the head. It is level 60, yeah, I thought it was, because Gothic Staff is level 60. But God's Staff is 60, a God Cape should be 60 as well. Kinda makes sense. Wait, we're kinda on a pace here. Hold. PRs? Yeah, huge PR. Any magic logs, please. Oh my. Alright, KBD kinda hates me. KBD just really wants me to collect a lot of dragon bones. Clearly. We bank, and we go again. I mean, I'm getting so many charms. Like, I don't know. KBD is not a bad boss to do. It's just, you know, he doesn't got the stuff that I'm looking for. Yeah. Other than the XP, which is actually pretty good. Like, 80k an hour doing this, sure. That makes it a lot more acceptable. Like, I can accept that we're losing if my XP rates are good. What's the first rare you're going to try to get when you can boss? Technically, my first rare is this Magic Skull Mask. It is a helmet that gives you magic damage and accuracy at level 40, and it was dropped from Ivar, the King of Bones. But in terms of, like, actual bossing for gear upgrades, that I'm actually less sure about. Not 100% what the move is. Do you have a suggestion? I think for this series, we haven't done a lot of planning. In terms of, like, I don't even know what I'm going to be doing on this account tomorrow. It's probably the World Wakes, but I think sometimes it can be a little more fun that way. When you're not, like, fully getting bogged down by every tiny little thing. So, yeah, I don't know what my PvM path is going to be. It'll probably be Barrows, because I really like low-level Barrows. I find it fun. Man, I wish RSD had Perilous Moons. Perilous Moons would be so cool, but... yeah, I think Barrows would be my pick. Maybe I'll get like a KBD drop. KBD's got uniques. What's the end goal for you in Puppet Need Adventure? We want to get the strongest legendary tier 95 weapon for each combat style. Goodbye, KBD. Another PR. 52 magic as well. Kind of nice. 67 combat. But also, we're still so boneless. We're not boneless. We're magic logless. Not a single drop so far. It's crazy. We're very unlucky already. The first dry streak. each, no, in total. Yeah, each so that we can, sorry, in total so we can work together, right? Have a group Iron Man moment. Ooh. I bent the wrong way. I need to remember that even though there's a big square highlight where KBD is, it's not as true tile. So it's kind of not, weirdly not helpful at all. Kind of. When thieving grind? So I got 53 thieving last night. I want to get level, I think, 69? Because that's where there's a chest I can pickpocket that has bones and stuff. So there are definitely some unlocks in those level brackets that I want, but I feel like a lot of thieving is an off-stream AFK grind. More than an active. Wait, why is everybody saying nice? I don't get it. Wow, look how many kills in a row I've improved by 0.6 seconds. Magic logs! Yes! Okay, so that's 10. I need 2 more. 2 more magic logs. This is winnable, team. Oh, I needed that so bad, dude. We've been here for so long. YouTube watchers, you have no idea how long we've been here. Do desert bandits for lockpicks? Wait, can you pickpocket desert bandits? I actually didn't know you could do that. That's really cool. Wait, after this kill, I'm gonna write that down. You can? Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay. After this kill, I'm gonna teleport out. And then just remind me to write that down. They're 1 in 3. Oh my god. Okay. Amazing. Dude, Mod Sponge really thought of everything for the thieving update. We're so lucky to have him. "30 of us suggested it. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I missed it. I'm the worst. It's 1 in 7. Okay, so we can basically just do the quest then. And then when we get to the lockpick part, if we run out, we just pickpocket more. And I know I have the level for them, because you need the level for the quest. Alright, surely we just go back to back. Surely. I got a Dragon Medhelm. That's actually kind of fire, to be honest. It's power bonus, too. Tier 60 melee power gear. I am throwing that in group storage, because that is really cool. Just for the flex. And then I'm taking those logs, because Pup sourced them for me. Okay. 10 magic logs done. Yeah, we're on the cusp. On the precipice, as they say. How many KBDs have I done, do you guys think? I think I've done like 20. We've done 18. All right. Remember to write down lockpicks? Yeah, I've got it now. Thank you. I've internalized it. Dragon's power armor since when? It's been power armor for like a decade. It's in power gear for a long time because I think what happened is they realized that Dragon should be desirable. And they were like, how do we make it desirable? Make it power gear. So then they did. What is my total boss, Casey? It's about 50. The Altar of War is, I think, 200. So not quite there yet, but we're coming along nicely. Yeah, no. That was another, like, sneaky good update from 10 years ago. Dragon armor should always be power gear. That way people can actually use it. Like, when I'm 60 defense, I will 100% be wearing my dragon helm. And that's sick. I think KBD can drop dragon plate legs as well, which would be very cool. I don't think there's anything I can do with the Draconic Visage yet, but later on, once we get to ED2, that's actually pretty good as well. Dragon armor should be upgradable with a Wildy hilt. Oh, to like tier 70? I don't hate that idea. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Is this my favorite activity? No. Is it a necessary means to an end? Absolutely. Kills are very consistent as well. U-logs, wrong ones, unlucky. Dude, I knew I was gonna get 2 U-log drops before we get a magic log one. Also, apparently wolf bones don't restore prayer. Huh. Interesting. Is 10 not enough? No, you need 12. So you need to get the drop twice. I also feel like we've been here for 84 years, but in reality, we've been here for 45 minutes. And in that span, we've also gotten 4 magic levels. So, I don't know. I feel like you could do worse. Yeah, I feel like they did it on purpose. They made the drop 10 because they knew you'd need 12. A bit rude. All right, I'm going to try a slightly different rotation and see if it results in a PR. This time we're doing a lot more saving Sonic Wave for Omni Power. And saving Runic Charge for Sonic Wave for Omni Power. Seems to be going okay. Yeah, that's a PR. Good to know. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it is by 1.2. Any droppers? Silver Stone Spirits. Bury more bones. I don't know, there's something about burying bones to get prayer off of a bone crusher at a necklace that, like, it feels very new Iron Man. Am I gonna get logs for Pup 2? I'm not going to, because the later you do this grind, the better. Like, if he goes and does the KBD grind for Desert Treasure in 2 weeks, he's gonna have way higher stats. But also, I'm going to end up with 20 logs out of 24. So, he's only going to need 4 logs. So, I'm getting most of his logs. I'm just not getting all of them. It feels like old school Leagues with the Moths. Yeah, a little bit. I'm also kind of pleasantly surprised that I've pivoted into Magic. I think that's actually kind of a good thing. Just because I wasn't expecting it. Like, I kind of thought melee is so overpowered, I'm just going to melee the whole time, but... KBD happens to be weak to Magic, and... Magic is also the skill that I need to train. I think I need to get 58 or 59 Magic. Something like that. In order to boost to use the Vampirism aspect. There we go, good little kill. That is level 53 Magic. I got 369 coins, that's it? Not great. It feels weird for him to be weak to Magic. Yeah, it kind of does a little bit. You're not wrong there. I don't know why it is that way, but I pretty sure I read the wiki correctly. And bro is just weak to magic for some reason. Yeah, because his affinity is higher to magic. And a high magic affinity means your base hit chance is higher with magic. Yeah. That's what affinity means. What's my 99 non-combat plan? Okay, so I've thought about this relatively hard. That's one of the few things that I actually planned out. I think the right answer is that Pup does Dungeoneering for his. And then I'm going to do Thieving for mine. Because I think Thieving will be very fun. I'll get access to heists. And then we'll just heist all the way up to 99. Kind of surprised they never reworked Affinity. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird old system that doesn't make a ton of sense. Any magic loggers? Surely. Magic logs, let's go! Holy, that took almost an hour. But it's done. Holy. Persistence is key. And that is 20 beautiful magic logs. Holy, okay, so now, all we need for Desert Treasure is an absolute questing spree. Let's blast. Okay. Crazy. Jungle Potion we're not doing, Druidic Ritual we're not doing, Fairy Tale 1 we're not doing, Woodcutting Training we're not doing, Chaos Ellie we're not doing. Wait, why don't I just go to the RS guide? And then I go Guides, early game. Desert Treasure, search. All the stats are done. Death Plateau, Troll Stronghold, Dig Site. I think I want to do Death Plateau first. Huge. When is next video? Tomorrow. It's going to be episode 1 of this series. It was going to be today, but we ran into some issues with our workflow yesterday where Nathan thought there was going to be an opportunity to blast, and then the opportunity disappeared. So the blasting had to happen today, so we pushed it back a day. Do you have any quests for me, good sir? Dude, I'm just happy I'm not doing KBD anymore. My arm is so sore from just literally, like, this sounds really bad, but, like, just spam click in place for a full hour. It hurts. It's not the best. Any idea when I'm going to publish the 4K AFK Telos? It's already on the VOD channel, so if you wanted to, like, see the bars, it's on there. Full video on it, I am not going to lie, I would not expect it imminently. It's kind of in our reserve, so if we get to a point where we have extra time, amazing. And then I'm also starting to possibly, no pressure, no leaks, work with a second editor, potentially. So it's a project I might pass to them to see how they do with it. So yeah, it's in the reserves for right now. Nathan is full focused on this series. I am full focused on guides. Pup is no longer editing for me right now because he wants to make his own episodes for this series on his channel, which is, like, super valid. So yeah, that's the rundown. I also think, like, when you launch a new series, it's really fun to, like, full send and play really long hours. And when that happens, it means I'm doing less editing. It means there are gonna be less short form content videos coming out. It just, you know, it's time to blast. I meant to apply for that. Wait, apply for what? Sad to hear that Nathan failed his performance development. No, he didn't. Nathan's great. He also has a day job, right? He's got 2 jobs, and like, realistically, in a perfect world, if I could bring an editor on for, like, in total, all editors combined, like 25 or 30 hours a week, that would be like the fully optimal amount. It's not quite enough to be able to bring Nathan on full time, but that is what our goal is. So I'm hoping if RuneScape does well this year and we do really well with our content and I work really, really hard, that is my goal for the end of this year, is to be able to offer Nathan a full time. Because then you guys would see videos every 2 days, like straight up. He's an animal. Was it not posted somewhere? You were looking for another editor. I actually don't think I posted it anywhere. But I'll say this right now. If you're a person who's interested in editing, literally shoot me a video. And I can't guarantee anything, but I will happily hear you out. The biggest thing for me is I want to work with good, smart people who know a lot about RuneScape and care about the space. So even if it's not a perfect time right this second, always love having good, smart people in the field, in the back pocket. So feel free to shoot me a DM. Pro tip for repetitive clicking: since one-to-one remapping is allowed, use AHK to map a key to that. I don't even have AHK on my computer. I think if I did, people would make a big deal out of it. I just have a feeling that if I installed AHK and it like showed or popped up, everyone would be like, RS guy macros, ban him or something. So I just don't. A lot of people are hesitant to try RSA until after the roadmap's done. Yeah. I'm hoping, that's why I'm really hoping that in the new year, I'd be able to bring them on board. Good, smart people. Well, I guess I'm out. I also will say this too. I don't care as much about experience. Like the person that I'm starting to work with now, who's like new, they're pretty new to video editing. But I know them well, and they were like vouched for, and they're gonna fit well on the team. So fit is kind of more important. Like I can teach someone how to edit an RS guy video without a ton of technical skills, but I can't teach someone to like understand the game, you know? And understand the culture and that kind of stuff. That's like a big part of it too, is for a lot of stuff, game knowledge is important because that's how you know what clips are good to select and which ones aren't. You need to actually have a good understanding of what someone who watches the game would want to watch. So, yeah, anyway. I would make that Reddit post in an instant. Yeah, about me having auto hotkey, true. But, you know, that's also why I'm kind of just collecting editors like Infinity Stones. Like, Nathan is the primary editor for the channel, alongside myself. But there's a reason why, like, Kochi is still in the fold and still does the occasional project once every couple of years now, and Pup's in the same boat where, you know, if they're good people that I've already onboarded and I like working with, you know, I'll match it to their time. Yo, I gotta kill the map! Uh-oh. Can you get mass pineapples? You can. You actually get a week's worth at once. It's sick. Prepare to die, troll! Good night. Cleared him. Bones? Amulet switch? Prayer? Oh, this is where Pup got the rabbit sandwiches. Huh. Fair enough. Also, I should turn my music back up too. There we go. What did I miss? They got rid of dailies, including shop runs. So now shops hold a weekly stock. So you only got to do one shop run a week. It's so good. The best. The absolute best. Pause champ. That is the Death Plateau quest complete. Massive. And then while I'm here, I'm going to start the next one, if I can. I think that's part of it, I think I did it right. I've got 300 XP lamps. 100 XP is such a tiny amount that I feel like it's probably just construction. It's the only thing I'm going to put it in that actually will give me a level, so there you go. I'm level 5 construction. Insane. I really like the Amberfall music. I do too. It's so good. You have all the levels you need for Hermit permits. Fair enough. Okay, so we've done Death Plateau. And then now I need to do Troll Stronghold. Pick another quest. Troll Stronghold. New quest page. All right. Commander. Bro, in the 2 seconds between the last quest and now, they stole his son? All right, let's go buy some climbing boots from Frida. What skill am I going to lamp the most? So, conventional knowledge says Herblore is still the best skill to lamp. And, like, it is. It just definitely is. Right now, most of my goals don't involve Herblore. So, I'm currently just lamping anything that I have that's really low. But I think we're getting up to the point. Like, here's the thing. I want to do heists, and heists requires 72 agility. So, if I'm doing that, and I need 70-something agility for heists, lamping agility might be really good, too. Yeah, I haven't fully decided yet. I might do a mix of both. Like, it'd be good to be able to make prayer potions and stuff. Like, I'm actually doing a lot of farming and a lot of farm runs, so there's a world where I'll have a lot of supplies. Although, very stupidly, prayer potions, level, like, 20. Snape grass, somehow level 8 trillion. Like, it is actually the stupidest thing ever. To grow snape grass, I think it's level 83 farming. For, like, actually no reason at all. But yeah, Max Arcane, if you were me, my question is, what would you lamp? I know the best way to get pages in the Dominion Tower. I'm 600 boss kills, still need 3 pages. I'm losing my mind. I don't know for sure, but I thought it was always the one that gives you all the Dominion factors. So the one with the debuffs. But I could be wrong. I've not done Dominion Tower in a long time. Loki need 85 agility for Aster and lots of safe behind crevices. Is Aster in Heist 2 or Heist 1? That's Heist 2. Yeah, I'm not worried about Heist 2. I just want to get to Heist 1 because that's where the weapons are. But yes, I fully agree with you. Okay, exit the cavern. Am I not supposed to give this guy my supplies? Yo, I got more lamps. Okay, 180 XP per. Well, wait a second here. I mean, it's probably Herblore now. It's probably Herblore. Okay. Fair enough. I did that completely accidentally, by the way. But yeah, nice. 2 herb levels. Big. Wait, climb the rocks to the west. Oops. Follow the path east over the rocks. This way? I do not remember going this way. I'm wondering if they have reversed their wests and easts. Which, by the way, I'm just going to mention is something I have personally never done. Right, chat? Oh, just kidding. I lied. See, to me, this was north. I was like, oh, this is north, not west. Fair enough. Oh, this is the one where we have to beat up Dad. I'll beat up Dad. Wait, doesn't he, like, send you flying? He, like, wallops you, right? Wait, he's got... Oh! He's got a lot of HP. Wait, I think they rescaled him. Yo. I am not over-leveled for this fight. 1,500? Wait, I'm actually getting beaten up by Dad. Leave me alone. Holy crap. Eat it, eat it, eat it. What? Help me. Beats by Dad is real. Oh my god, what? They buffed him. They buffed him. Oh. Die. Holy shit. Bro almost killed me. Prayers? I don't have them. I'm level 37. Okay. So, do I get to go by now? This might take up to 10 minutes. I don't think that's real anymore. Okay. Exit the north gate and follow the path. Damn. Yeah. That was actually kind of crazy. The secret tech you won't acknowledge is one piercing note. I really should do one piercing note, and it would probably be really good to do before Desert Treasure as well. And I think you're correct. Oh no, am I gonna die here? Shoot. Oh god. Now we're okay. Okay, everything's good. How do I get this that quest guide? It's Alt 1, so exclamation point quest buddy, and it will link you to how to get it. Or quest helper, thank you. Appreciate it. Wadek? Lag? Okay. So go this way and then climb the ladder, yeah? Run south, go through the open wooden door, this one, then continue north. Oh, and then we gotta kill the general. Okay, I'm assuming I'll be able to safe spot him, because if not, we're in trouble. Wait, 15,000 life points? Whoa, okay. Okay, he's safe spottable, I think. Maybe not? Yeah, he is. I don't know how this is a legal safe spot, but I am not going to ask questions. I do not have enough life points to ask questions. Yeah, they buffed all of the trolls. It's kind of fun doing a quest that's actually, like, balanced for, like, difficulty. Holy. Definitely have to think about a lot more. Hopefully Desert Treasure isn't the same. If it is, we might be cooked. All right, we got him. I'm also going to regenerate because my HP is low. All right, we got the prison key. Back towards the entrance, past the door, and then go down the stone staircase to the north. All right. Open the prison door northeast. Okay. Down the stairs. Pickpocket or kill Twig and Berry. I'm gonna pickpocket them. They got this many life points on the other ones. Yoink. Oops! Oh god! Wait. They actually hurt. Terrifying. Alright, we got him. Good night. Whew. Terrifying. Alright. That's one. Bye, Edgar. I hope you don't partake in any ruses later on in life. Hi, Godric. I don't know why I'm doing this and not your dad, but alright. Back to Berthorpe and quest complete. DT's gonna cost a heart. I'm a little worried about the ice cave section, but we'll see what happens. There we go. Troll Stronghold. Quest complete. Also, 2 lamps that are really, really a ton of XP. And I'm kind of annoyed that I don't have level... I just don't have the herb level, right? To put it into herb. Maybe it's agility. Oh, it could be prayer as well. Oh, man. Agility or prayer? Yeah, these are definitely the 2 best options. You know what? I'm gonna throw 1 into prayer. Because that's gonna get me range prey. Actually, hold. If I put them both into prayer, I get melee prey. Before Desert Treasure. Melee prey before Desert Treasure actually seems good. Although realistically... I mean, at level 35, agility is 40k an hour. So this is a time save of 15 minutes of agility. I am okay doing 15 minutes of agility. Let's put it into prayer. All right, I'm 43 prayer. We've got melee prey. I think that was the move. So magic prey is 3. Melee prey is 5. Range prey is 6. Yeah, no. That seems like a good thing to do before Desert Treasure. I think Desert Treasure is going to be very scary, so... yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Little unorthodox, but... I mean, like, a Herblore would have been the pick, but I couldn't put them into Herblore anyway, so... good enough. Alright, last quest before Desert Treasure is... Dig Site. What do I need for this? I need charcoal that I previously bought. Tea I can... oh, I already have previously bought. Vial, previously obtained. 2 ropes, previously obtained. And I don't have the opal, but I'll get it during the quest. Actually, no, I won't, because I know it says you can get it during the quest, but that is an absolute lie, and you can, and it takes forever. So I'm going to go to Al Kharid and get one myself, and then it'll be dig site time. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that this feels like the right move. Prayer is good. Like, even for, like, the thrower trolls, prayer is just gonna help. Don't forget lockpicks. We've got a lockpick solve. Thanks to chat for putting it in 30 different times when I wasn't paying attention. Did they change it so there's pity on getting the opal? I don't know. And I don't trust it enough. So I'm just going to get one myself from here because I know this is going to be a lot faster. Unless I just keep getting jades. There's the opal. Beautiful. I might actually keep the other ones and bank them for now. You never know when you might need them. All right. That's everything we need for the dig site. By the way, I absolutely hate this quest. It is not one of my favorites. But that is also why I saved it for the last one before the quest. Because it's like, okay. I don't love the quest, but it's worth it when this is what unlocks Desert Treasure. Also, when we have to grab ice gloves, I am going to need someone's help with the tech. Which is okay. There's tech to get ice gloves without a mining level. Which is that if someone else mines the rock, you can sneak by. Talk to Seth, the site manager in the Ark Guild. On it, boss. Maybe stupid main question, but why are they doing the portable? What are they doing with portables once people run out of them? So I believe at the end of this year, they are deleting all of the treasure hunter items. Jade amulets are botanist amulets. Oh, really? Interesting. All right, I got the letter. Back to the examiner. Yeah. I am sure, by the way, when that happens, I think it's the first day of 2027. I guarantee you, people are gonna lose their minds on Reddit about it. Be like, I paid for these, yada yada yada, my proteins, all the rest. But Jagex is gonna be like, yeah, we literally said we were doing this a year and a half. You had a year and a half. And then people are gonna be like, well, I didn't see it. And then they're gonna be like, the Reddit thing where you go, this has to be illegal. And then you just throw the word consumer protection laws, even though it has nothing to do with them. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a really bad time for everybody. Basically. All right, I got the teddy bear. Now we get the panning tray. Also, chat, not to jinx anything, but have we had any audio desync issues today? I kind of don't think we have. Bro, I gave him a cold cup of tea. So don't stop panning until you find a special cup. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Pickpocket the dig site workman in the north. And then talk to Katarina. I had ripped over all the proteins I spent $0 on and had over half a decade to use. Real! Wait, what am I pickpocketing from this guy? Oh, the animal skull. Okay, huge. That was fast. And then I need to find Katarina, who I think is this way. Huge. You're speaking from like 3 hours ago. Oh, amazing. I've lost my bear. So, interestingly, pre-fired it. Run southeast and talk to Dorian. Is it possible that I'm just a hater of this quest and it's like actually completely fine? You're just a hater? No, this quest sucks? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So far, I feel like we're just off to a torrid start. Like, I'm flying right now. I'm torching it. It's one of the worst quests of all time. Unfortunate. Are people getting annoyed at this quest during leagues? I mean, to be fair, I think people were annoyed at all of the quests during leagues because the league was just not well designed. Respectfully, I guess? I'll say respectfully. Remember, you have to do this whole thing 3 times? I mean, the first thing, it didn't take that long. All right, 3 for 3. I am a tier 1. Eartheneer. I gotta talk to everybody again. Crazy. All right, how's it going? It's going well. It's been the opposite of yesterday. Yesterday, we just got distracted and did a bunch of random stuff. Today, we have been so dialed in, it's unbelievable. We trained from 39 to 53 magic. We trained from 31 to 50 fire making. That took most of the day. We've done like 6 or 7 quests. We have all of the requirements now for Desert Treasure. We unlocked protection prayers, and we're doing Desert Treasure next. This is the second last quest. If I have to quest in the next leagues, I'm not playing. Same here. I'm telling you guys right now, chat, if there are quests in the next leagues, like there were in the last leagues, where it was like 30 or 40 quest points worth, I will not be playing. I also think there's literally no way they mess it up twice. What about if there's quest helper? Even then, quests don't belong in the leagues. But yeah, imagine if there's Click Blue. Click Blue would be so cool. Click Blue is gonna go insane. What if in Catalyst you just didn't do the quest at all? Then congrats, you'll spend 100 hours playing an account that is quite literally weaker than your main account in the live game. Like, that was part of it, right? Like, the questing was kind of exacerbated by all the relics being terrible, so you actually needed the quest rewards. Beto, still, I'm good. All right, that's 2. Bang. On to the next. We also learned a lot about parachuting wild animals today. I cannot believe they did that. Like, I feel so bad for the beavers. Those poor beavers. Dude, like, I don't know. Beavers, to me, they're very chill creatures. I feel like dropping a beaver out of a plane should be a war crime. Even if it's, like, in the name of conservation. It just feels like a bad move. You know? That one beaver, yeah, dude, especially since, one, there was a picture. There was a picture of a shell-shocked looking beaver on the ground after it had landed, 1. And then, 2, the one of the beavers that died because it escaped the box in the middle of the air. 0 for 2. Are you setting up a second Twitch account for the 24-hour Pippin cam? You know, he's actually been so chill. Like, he's just been here the whole day. Just like a millimeter out of frame. See this? He's genuinely committed no evil today. He's just been hanging out. He's blurred. Yeah, I can unblur it next time. But yes, he was kind of supposed to be blurred. All right, it's time for the final exam. Nah, he seems like a relatively happy cat. I mean, he likes it when people are home. Like, he's very social. And the fact that Anna's been out of work lately is less good for Anna, but it's definitely been good for Pippin. All right, chat, we need to brush carefully with short strokes. Handle bones with care. Huge. Do I care about giving Seth these for a fruit blast? Wait, don't you need a fruit blast for a quest? I think you do. Hold. Yeah, because you need to make an ashy fruit blast for RFD. Yeah, Minas. Blast me, bro. Something to drink. Big. We'll be using that later. And let's go find Dorian. How's Anna doing? Yeah, I think she's doing well. Fellow RC enjoyers, the DRL grind is making me sad. Should I mix up with Twin Furries or Lanika's Spear? Realistically, the Lance is still the easiest one to get. What's on the top left? It's Quest Helper. It's the Alt 1 Toolkit Quest Helper. Made by TechPure. Ceramic remains. Iron knife. Okay, so this is where my invent just gets filled with random crap that I don't want, yeah? Seemingly. Pretty awesome. Is Dragonite still better for training than Ruinous? Yes, so the thing about Ruinous is it doesn't have scythe range. So yeah, for training, you still... Like, okay, if you're actually really unhappy with the Lance, I have a suggestion for you. What you should do is you should go to ED1 and get a Masuda's War Spear. I believe it's like a 1 in 10 drop. So it is very, very common. And you don't even need to do the whole ED1 run if you don't want to. So, yeah, that would actually be my pick. Like, if you're really not enjoying going for a Lance. Why does this quest have a different version of Archaeology? Because it came out first. Arguably, it would have been really cool to update it. That'd be a fun one to ask Ryan about. Mod Ryan. Next time he's on. Next time he's on the pod. Crystal Halberd? I mean, attuned Crystal Halberd is okay. Regular Crystal Halberd is not sufficient. For, like, PVM stuff. Go to the Northeastern Winch. Oh, north of Dorian. Now, surely it's up here. It's gotta be. I think it's up here. Down we go. Pick up the Arcania root. Search the bricks southeast of the rope. Wait, huh? Oh, yeah. Okay, then we go back up. And then we go down this way. More pods incoming? I hope so. I mean, Ryan kind of said it himself. He's very unschedulable, you know? But I think if we start doing it, he'll come by. Series interviewing JMods at DB Peak. You know what's funny? I used to have one. I literally used to have a series interviewing JMods. It was called Let's Chat, and it was really fun. And then when Necromancy came out, I was told that the series was coming back, and I got really excited about it. I heard it was renewed for a second season, and I announced it on my stream, and it was really hype. And then I just never heard anything back. They baited me, chat. They got me. Much love to all. Take care, John. Enjoy your evening. Wait, John, really quick. Why are you moving to North Carolina? What happened? Oh, John's gone. Oh, he's here. Cheaper than Florida, better weather, we are melting. Huge. Fair enough. Isn't that kind of closer to me? Like a little bit? I feel like it kind of is. All right, we've got ammonium nitrate. Trowel. Barrel. File. Grind charcoal. Mix nitroglycerin and ammonium nitrate. Add charcoal. Hello everyone, welcome to Explosive Making with Mr. Guy. I hope you're enjoying. Wait, is this the quest that teaches you how to make a pipe bomb? I mean, kinda. All right, let's light them up. Bang. Grab the stone tablet. And then use it on Terry, and that will be the dig site. Quest complete. Which means it's time to start Desert Treasure. Kinda nuts. We've done it. Today, this was an ambitious goal. I said I wasn't ending the stream until DT is done. It's been 8 hours just to get to the start point of the quest. All right, that is the dig site. Quest complete. Absolutely massive. Also, 5 mining and 5 herb levels. Not bad. 39 mining, 20 herby. Solid. I'm honestly more excited about the mining level because at some point, I think I need 60 mining and smithing for to unlock Dive from the Succession quest. So, yeah, seems good. Okay, next step We've got everything for Desert Treasure. It's done. Maybe we should go get ice gloves first before we do anything else. Enter the cave on White Wolf Mountain just west of the Berthort Mines. Okay. Also, chat, I may need someone to help me with this part. What does it take to get to Anachronia for Herbie Werby? Basically nothing. You kind of just have to go. You kind of just show up. Let's grab those. It's the best food I have. Okay. So, interestingly, I'm actually surprised the wiki doesn't have this. This is like a very, very secretive piece of tech. But the way that it works is ice gloves, the wiki says that you need 50 mining in order to get ice gloves because you have to mine a rockfall that requires 50. But you actually don't. Because if someone else mines it, you can actually sneak through if you're really, really fast. So that's the plan. It's the one up here, I think, through this cave. I think. Yeah, this guy. Investigate. They are just in the way. No cheating? It's not cheating, it's tech. I don't think it's cheating. I just think it's tech. Time to level mining? I don't know what you're talking about. Go quickly. You literally have 1 second. It's crazy. It reminds me of like the strats where you cheat the members gate, where you're like, man, what if I could break into the members worlds through the gate? Holy. What a crazy strat. It's actually nuts. This is not a violation of the competitive group Ironman rule set. It's legal. Chat, it's street legal. Climb down the south ladder, head southwest along the path. To a cluster of 3 ladders. Okay. Up this southern one to reach the mountain's summit. Okay. Huh! Ice giants! Wait, this is actually kind of a cool spot. The top of the mountain is kind of... Fair enough. That Omni was insane, by the way. Holy. Okay. Come down the eastern ladder. And then follow the path clockwise. I will say this, though. There is a fine line between what is tech and what is bug abuse. But I think this one's tech more than bug abuse because it's been known for years. You know, ain't nobody do anything about it. Cope. What if the Ice Queen kills me? That wouldn't be good. This is literally just the Monkey Madness tunnels all over again. It's genuinely the exact same. Feature, okay, Wazzy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I mean, that's the Ice Queen, so I would assume we just go up here and then down there. Yes? Yeah. We go up. We go down. Also, really quick, just a quick like show of hands, not even a show of hands in chat. I'm just gonna say something. I think that these ice warriors look way cooler than the other ones. The like super, super cold blue ones instead of the like light cyan ones. I just think they look so much better, and I'm a big fan. All right, head north to blast the Ice Queen. %. I probably used the wrong combat style. Like, I mean, we're probably fine. Yeah, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. It's fine. It's a good thing she does no damage, because she probably hasn't been balanced since the EOC came out. But, yeah, holy. She's she's not tanky. I'm just low level. I don't think she's tanky. I just think I'm bad, is probably more what it is. But either way, a win is a win is a win. Ice gloves acquired. They look like Jello. What kind of blue? This is the kind of blue that like your beer can turns when it's frosty and cold, you know? This is the refreshing blue. The glacial blue. Yeah, anyway, ice gloves done. Time to start the quest. Desert treasure. Show quest details. All right. Blood runes. Bones. Charcoal. Coins. Steel bars. Okay, I'll have to make some steel bars. Wait, is this a checklist? Oh my god, it's a checklist. Okay. Ashes. Blood runes. Bones. Charcoal. Money. Magic logs. Climbing boots. Garlic. Lockpicks. We've got to fix. Ice gloves. Spiked boots. I think I have. No, I don't. Dunstan needs to make them. Spice. How do I get spice? It's the gnome shop, I think. All right, let's go get our items. This is one of the things about Iron Man that I both enjoy and hate. I hate it when I'm trying to like nuke a quest quickly, but I really love, I'd call it like the quest before the quest, you know? It's the quest to get all the items you need. Let's do it. Did you know that Elliot is #1 in rune score? He probably cheated though. Probably doesn't count. He did cheat? I thought he did, Jack. I thought he did. I didn't want to give him the props for it. Oh, you get it from the Artie stall. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, we'll have to go there and do that. I also was going to check what the weaknesses of the DT bosses were, because in my head, melee is the way. Like, I feel like melee is going to be better. Bro looks so cool. Combat level 60, weakness. Oh, they're weak to wizard. Okay. I mean, fair enough. If they're weak to wizard, then wizard it is. So I need buckets of sand and soda ash, which I have. Okay, so let's go get some buckets then. Each different element. Yeah, no, it jogged my memory. Seeing the magic weakness, I was like, yep, we need all of the runes. Magic it is, I suppose. I think we're gonna have a lot of trouble, to be honest with you. I think we're gonna have a lot of trouble with the Ice Mountain part. I think I'm gonna take a lot of damage, and without, like, the trick to do this used to be the Sure-Footed Aura. But now that the Sure-Footed Aura doesn't exist, like, I legitimately think we might be in a really dangerous spot. We're gonna be precariously positioned. The skull with the 3 is for my Reaper assignment. Sorry, I can, actually, wait, maybe I can move it. Can I move it this way? Oh, yeah, look at us. It's so out of the way now. Wait, even better. What if I made it look like a map element? Oh my god, this guy. He's... Nobody user interfaces like he does. Done. You're getting clock PTSD? Well, that sounds like a you problem. It's time to sandify some buckets. How do I feel about doing the Lumbridge Diaries or energy potions? Do I have the level for energy potions? Oh, nope. I feel like it's possibly worth getting energy potions. I could do Herbie Werby and get energy potions. And if I were to do that, I'm just thinking. I'll check the bank and see if I have Hairlanders. I have 5 Hairlanders. I don't know where you get chocolate dust, because I haven't started RFT. There's probably a shop that sells chocolate dust that's not RFT. Gnome Cooking Shop has it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that actually seems really worth it. I will add it to the list. All right, checklist. We have the molten glass. Very good. So now we need steel bars, which would be some coal and some iron, of which I have a great many stone spirits for. Big. Yeah, no, it's going to be really interesting without Sure-Footed. Like, I'm quite scared, to be honest, but it's going to be sick. Like, this is a big quest. I think this is the first master quest. Or no, Monkey Madness is the first master quest that we did. This will be the second one. Assuming it's a master quest. It should be. Yeah, just going through the checklist, getting all our items. Yeah, I think Herbie Werby should get me 26. If not, I've got some penguin points too. We'll get 26. It'll be worth it. And it's 2 coal, 1 iron. So I need to mine 6 coal with stone spirits for 12. What if this gets me 40 mining? That would be the most clutch thing of all time. Tutorial Island. Speaking of Tutorial Island, it's actually back. So they put you back in the original Tutorial Island, except that there's just a button you can press to skip the whole thing. So I did that. I kind of feel like they were cowardly. They shouldn't have allowed you to skip it. It should have been fully forced. Okay, I've got the coal and I've got the iron. Amazing. Easiest furnace I can teleport to is definitely Lumbridge. I did not mean to close the quest helper, but it might remember where we were. It does not. Maybe it will remember what I put on the list. Ugh, pain. It's all my fault. Okay, it's fine. Gonna make my steel bars. And it's all gonna be fine. Ash is good, Blood Rune's good, Bones good, Charcoal good, Bunny good, Molten Glass good, Magic Log's good, Steel Bar's good. Garlic, good. Lockpick's good, Ice Glove's good. Silver Bar, do I have any silver? I'm kind of surprised that I never, like, accidentally mined a silver at any point. I got Silverstone Spirits, though. A win is a win. I'm just gonna run to Alkareed. We're basically right there. Should be fine. Do you have a route or the goal, or just vibing right now? So, on the RS guide, there's like a long list of like good goals to aim for at every level bracket in early game progression. And the first most important one is Desert Treasure. So I am currently working on Desert Treasure. But yeah, no, I haven't plotted out everything that we're doing yet. We're kind of picking things that are sort of within reach to aim for and then working towards them sequentially. That's sort of the move. I'm not overthinking it. I think in previous accounts that I've made, the goal was to progress as quickly as humanly possible, so I just kind of followed the efficient pathway the whole time. And while that was very efficient, it's not my absolute favorite in terms of, like, it burns you out so much. And you kind of start doing stuff not because you care about what it gives you, but because the guide said to do it. Yeah, Menaphos would be a really good unlock. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably bad that I haven't unlocked Menaphos yet, but one thing at a time. That is the way. Okay, Silver Bar's done. Okay, so now we'll go to Artie and get Spice. We'll go to Catherby to get a wait, I'll just go in here. Hold. Okay. This bakery stall is actually a scam. It's so bad. There you go. Any chocolate cakes in chat? Wait, can it just be a slice? Oh, it could be a regular cake. Oh, saved. Okay, big. We are officially caked up. Face mask will get it a Slayer Master. What mask is this? This is Ivar's Magic Skull Mask. And it's actually kind of cool. It's a tier 40 magic helmet that is power gear, but it also gives you accuracy. So it's like, I actually think it's kind of insanely good for like an under-leveled account. Doesn't that make Beneath Cursed Tides kind of awkward lore-wise? Yeah, it definitely does. Spice Stall. Surely I just trade the Spice Seller. Okay, massive. So we got the Spice. Very good. Okay, nice. And then I'll teleport to Burthorpe. For spiked boots and climbing boots. And the face mask. And then we have every single required item. Any face masks? Nice. And then I think you get boots from Dunstan, I would assume. It might be Frida, though.
You do realise you can only use the climbing boots right now. The spike boots can only be used in the eye. Sorry. Anything else before I get on with them?
Okay, so now I need climbing boots. Perfect. So I'll buy a pair of regular climbing boots. And then, yeah, we'll go 2 for 2. Oh, these are rock climbing boots. I need normal climbing boots. Well, I'll try these and see what happens. Hey, Lennar, what's good? How are you?
For you, you do really. Sorry, anything else?
Oh, I need an iron bar. My bad. Your streamer was not paying attention. Followed a guide for a bit for my old school Iron Man until I was like, do winter dot until 99 fire making. And I was 3 days into the account. Yeah, dude. That's the problem with efficiency guides. And I say this as someone that has quite literally, like, I wrote a chunk of the RS3 Iron Man efficiency guide. Like, I get it and I get the value of it, but it can be such a buzzkill. I'll give you a really good example. Before Necromancy existed, to play an Iron Man efficiently, and for efficient skilling and for training before like a bunch of nerfs and things, there's a step that was just do Crosis until you have full Crypt Lube and you're 99 Hunter.
For you, you
It's like, I'm good.
for you, you do really.
Oh, got it. Okay, so now I need the other climbing boots. This is very confusing. Yeah. That's also why for the RS guide, I pivoted to all of the things that would be good to unlock, and then you can click on them and it'll tell you why it's good, and then you can decide for yourself if you want it. It felt a little like, I know some people just want to know, do this, then this, then this, but it felt a little more chill. The one thing about it I do like too is, like, okay, let's say Haunted Mine. Okay, I want to do that. I've got access to Mortania. I don't have 35 crafting. Click this. It'll already load up my level. It says I'm level 27. I need 35. Here are some options for training. So I definitely really like that as well. It kind of keeps it all self-contained. Is there a place that has a path for late endgame? Yes, same place. Same place, just scroll down. Late game progression. War's Blessing Tier 4. Zuck Cape, Overloads, Extinction, Eclipse of the Heart, Alpha vs Omega, Disruption Shield, Shadow's Grace, Vault of Hereditous, While Gothic Sleeps. All of the Dungeoneering passives. I gotcha.
Hello there. You keep it. And
Well, yeah, the idea is it gives you the best option. Toxic Rhino.
I don't see why.
Okay, so I need regular climbing boots, and I need 2 pairs of them.
Hello there. You keep it. Anything else?
Also, shout out Frida. Frida reminds me of my late grandmother, whose name was Frida. Pretty cool. I mean, I would assume I can just wear the rock climbing boots for the quest. And then we'll get...
Hello there. You keep it.
Yeah, because I can't drop them.
Anything else you need?
Yeah, I think it'll work. All right, back to Berthorpe. Wait, what's that website? It's the RS Guide. It's a website that my friends and I spent literally over 800 hours working on. We basically wrote a complete guide to RuneScape. I did a lot of it on stream. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all are kind of the real MVPs, because if I was watching a streamer and then he said, you know what, I'm just gonna spend a month writing copy to write guides for every single skill and method and upgrade of the game, yeah, I would have unsubbed, but fair enough. All right, I got the spiky boots and the face mask. We have every required item done. Do you guys think it's worth getting energy potions? I think it might be. I think I'm gonna try. Not with Surge. I mean, I only have single... I don't think you can Surge up there, actually. If Herbie Werby gets me 26 Herblore, I'm making energy potions. Because every previous Iron Man I've done this on, you would take a very different path, which was just sure-footed aura, and then you run energy never drains. We'll give it a whirl. Writing an RC Wiki AI agent wouldn't be too tough. Okay, I will say this. I know that, like, AI is a big thing in a lot of places and industries. In terms of the RS3 community, every 3 days, someone goes, guys, I made the greatest tracker ever. And it's just like AI vibe coded garbage that doesn't make any sense. So I think the RS3 community's tolerance to AI is a lot lower than like someone that works in the dev community, as an example. So I took a lot of pride in the fact that I sat down in front of you guys and we researched the methods and we wrote the damn thing. But yeah, anyway. Also, Anachronia Lodestone built. Huge. Actually, while I'm here, I should probably change the composition of my unpaid laborers. You know? Yeah, let's go there. All right, let's get to Herbie Werby, also known as Herbert Werbert, by the way, if you want to use its full legal name. You're a leader in an AI dev community. Yeah, once again, AI is a thing that has taken over a lot of industries at a lot of different rates. I understand that in a lot of spaces, it's a very positive thing. Very much get it. But I think part of the issue too with AI is its impact on programming has arguably been good in a lot of ways. That is 36 agility coming in, big. But its impact on a lot of creative industries has been terrible. Like, I know a lot of people that AI generate all of their video ideas now because they can't think for themselves anymore or be creative. And it's created so much crap for the creator industry that's been really, really inauthentic. And so if you conflate all of AI into one thing, generally in this kind of community, the overall sentiment will be negative. But yeah, anyway. Actually, I'm good in the coding community, or AI Bros just loud about how it has. So, it's kind of arguable, but in a lot of ways it has. The thing is, it's done two things. It's enabled people that don't know how to code to make websites that are really, really, really bad and violate every best practice because they don't know what they're looking at. So that would be like a bad thing, possibly, or a good thing, depending on how you look at it. Kind of similar to the idea that like, oh, AI art is great because now I don't need to learn how to do the arts, which is like the stupidest, dumbest thing ever. But a lot of programming jobs now, what you're doing is you're telling the AI what to code and you're watching it code as you make changes to it and make corrections to it. And it's increased efficiency a lot as a result of that. So yeah, it depends who you're talking to, but it absolutely has not been a full net negative or a full net positive. It depends who you talk to, and there's some nuance to it. Reason I know about that, by the way, is my brother is a computer programmer. He's a software engineer. Oh my goodness, Bladed Puppet. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Wait, that's super kind of you. That's really appreciated. Giving out subs to Jamba, Talk, Leafs Bottle, Ikupa, False Name, Dagda, Rovanov, Lorenia, and Huskies. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That genuinely means a ton, and I hope you've been enjoying the streams. A great player gains XP. A great streamer helps everyone gain it too. Thanks for all that you do. Holy! Kind of a fire message, I'm not gonna lie. We'll take it. Oh, the other thing I would say about AI is, wait, are they not? The colors aren't loading. Brother, what? Chat, Herbie Werby is broken. It's been bugged for weeks? Wait, this is horrible. Bro, I thought I needed my eyes checked. I gotta go in blind? Oh, this is crazy. I love that the purple one you don't care about doesn't load, or does load, and the green one doesn't. Oh, man. You determine the difference by looking closely? What do you mean by looking closely? Oh, because his hands are up? Oh, this is crazy, bro. This is cursed. That is 21 Herblore, though. Big. Actually helpful. I don't know that I'll get 26. If I don't, I'll chuck my penguin points. And then if I don't get 26, we're just going to do Desert Treasure. It's fine. Say my AI thing. Oh, yeah. AI is exceptionally shit for anything related to RuneScape because it mixes up and confuses RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape. That was what I was going to say. So I actually don't think it would be easy to, like, not that anyone would want an AI agent to do RuneScape stuff, but I genuinely don't think you would want the output of it. It would be terrible. Chat, y'all remember Ellie Intelligence? Yeah, not so great, was it? Here we go. I'm just gonna play good defense. I'm just gonna block them all. That's gotta be the move. Just full-on block party. Ellie Intelligence was the best. I mean, it was made for Ellie users, so, you know. But yeah, anyway. I think this guy's got one. Is this still a weekly? It is. So they mostly nuked the dailies. They kind of didn't really touch weeklies too much. That is 22 Herblore. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, we'll get our 100 points. I'll see what level I end up at. If I can make some energy pots, great. If not, we'll go without them. Instead of removing all weeklies, we're just going to stop bug fixing. Yeah, it is very weird doing Herbie Werby where they don't change color. It's sort of a little annoying, to be honest with you, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Despise AI way less if it weren't for the environmental impact. Would my work force CAW throats? Yeah, I think that's part of it too, is if you want to do it, do it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. But it feels like it's part of the reason for it too is a lot of corporate investment has gone into AI specifically. So what you do is you have to take a perfectly normal product that just works, and then you have to add AI to the name and build out a bunch of AI features in order to get funding for it. So that's why every product now has an AI component or division to it. And it is actually very forced purely for funding reasons, which I think is really funny. It's like you could just take a thing that works perfectly and then inshitify it with AI that doesn't actually make sense as a use case and do terrible things for the environment to get the giga investment. But yeah. Anyway. Also, that is 900 total level, which is kind of insane. I feel good about that on day 3. That's not bad. I mean, it's not quite 2K total on day 3, but we'll get there. Isn't there a shoe company that's pivoting into AI? I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. I don't keep up with it. The news makes me sad, so I don't keep up with it. Rather just live in the moment and stay in my lane. But that's kind of, yeah, exactly what I said. That's exactly what's happening with the startup I'm currently deving for. Yeah, it's just like, it's kind of annoying, right? Who's winning in levels, me or Pup? I think it's me, but why don't I check the group right now? He's 856 total. I got him beat on total level and quest points. Yeah, we're kind of cooking. It's very close, though. We both have a stupid amount of time played already, a few days in. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Amazon thing, where instead of just like, you know, if there was just a button to set a price notification for like if a price goes up or down, which is what you'd want, when you click the button, it opens up an AI agent, pre-types the message of set a price whatever thing for this item, and then hits go. So you're using an AI agent even though you don't need one. It could have just been a button. Awesome. Okay. Herbie Werby complete. I am not gonna lie. I know I should go for the herb bag, but I'm gonna go for the herblore lamp. And I know that makes me a bad person, but I think it's the right move. Go to Artie, spend our penguin points, energy pots, desert treasure. Okay. To the Artie dimension. Ryan, about the forgot to think for yourself. Does anybody else use ChatGPT in their head? I love using ChatGPT whenever I have a question or something or I just want to talk. But sometimes my phone is dead. I don't want to get up to use my computer, so I don't have access to the AI. Recently, I found I have the ability to use a form of ChatGPT in my own head. I've talked to him so much I can almost entirely accurately predict what he's going to say. For example, my cat keeps scratching at my bedroom door and meowing, so I was about to use ChatGPT app to ask why she was doing that. But then I decided it wasn't worth the effort, and I asked the AI in my head. He told me something like, if your cat is scratching on the door and meowing, it probably means she wants to be left out. Let me know if you need anything else. And then I let her out of my room. I just thought that was a pretty cool discovery I made. Interested to see if anyone else has this ability. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that should be so much more upvoted than it is. He's describing thinking. Yeah, that's hype. Okay. Let's buy a medium XP lamp, put it into herblore, and get level 26 so I can now make energy potions. All right. Let's make a couple energy potions, and then it's quest time. I need chocolate dust as well for the energy potions. So we'll do Hairlander, vial of water, all of the teleport runes. And then let's activate. Should I get those Herbie Rare points? Those penguin points are worth so much more. Yeah, probably. I just didn't know how it scaled, and I thought it was worth it, but it's fine. Chocolate dust. I would assume here, right? Maybe this one? Okay. Wow, the first potions I've made on this account, I think. I think I might have made one attack potion yesterday when I was running by the shop. But yeah, okay, nice. We've got some energy potions. I actually don't know how well they're gonna work up there, but either way, I think it's worth for the sake of it to get them done. Okay. So now it's time to start Desert Treasure. We've got every single thing on the list of items. Let's get it. Show quest steps. Step 1. Travel to the Bedabin camp. Actually, you know what I should have done probably? I should have probably bought some food, but it's fine. Yeah, let's go. To the desert. Did we have an AI chatbot in here? Yeah, and then I suggested it be gotten rid of. And we replaced it with the mods command, which is way more fun because it's manual. So if you do ! mods, it's gonna say a punishment, and they're manually input. Send him to the bees dimension. There's a short cooldown on it, but it's really, really good because they're all very specific and related to the stream in some way. Mods, ban Q part 12. Yeah, it's for whenever I go mods, and then you can use mods. Mods, wish him a good night. Amazing. Since I'm a mod, should I follow the orders? Yes, you should. Mods, remove his depth perception. Yeah, that's a good one. That would be terrible. That would truly be horrible. Okay, isn't the dude like here? Maybe not? Oh my god, he's up there. Oh, I'm thinking about Terry. Terry's down here. My bad. Yeah, that's on me. I have Zammy book on me. Yeah, I don't think the Bedabin ones are going to be annoyed. I think they're chill. All right. Hello, Asgarnia Smith. Do I have any quests? Dude, what if I get DDS spec'd out by the thing where if you're carrying too many of the gems on you, a dude will just spawn in and start blasting you. Okay. Now we got to go to Terry in the dig site. There we go. Hello, Terry. Items required. Wait, I need all of them on me? Okay, well. Suppose let's send it. Charcoal. Ashes. Bones. Blood rune. Steel bars. Very hard to get magic logs. Molten glass. 1 free event space. All right. Big. Mods. Pet Pippin. Yeah, that's a good one. Alrighty. Got the translation. And then we go back to Asgarnia Smith. Wait, I'm going to do something dice, actually. I am now a quick teleporter. If we got to run to the desert this many times, it just seems worth it. AI is wild. Yeah, dude, low-key, I hate this kind of stuff. I don't know. It just... it hurts my soul a little bit because it just feels so like not uncreative, but it just feels so like, why does it have pictures of us? Where did it get these? You know what I mean? Something about it just like freaks me out. Like, that's the Varrock fountain, but it's in the middle of a place that doesn't exist. I don't know. I don't like it. Did my old hardcore die? I can't say. But I am not... It is not in use, put it that way. People still play RSC in 2026? Yes, in fact, they do. Not only do they play the game in 2026, they actually occasionally enjoy it as well. What about Old School? Old School unfortunately died. So what happened is Old School restarted, right? And then it just did all the same updates that drove RS3 to the ground. So it became as bad as what RS3 was. And then the kind of issue we ran into after that, unfortunately, is they didn't change anything about the path because they couldn't figure out what updates to do. So now Old School's about to get the Squeal of Fortune. And then they're going to have like 10 years of garbage. And then they'll be fine after that. Yeah, so everybody move back to RS3. We'll play this for a few years. And then in a few years, Old School will be good again. Wait, what? Yep. It's actually quite sad, really. We don't like your sort around here. Okay, damn. Talk to Elvis. Yeah, that's the guy I was looking for. Wait, is he in the building or by the building? Shopkeeper. Dude, where's bro? No, 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 nope, nope. The eastern building of the bandit camp. Yeah, ain't that low-key kind of where I'm at? Fell Afflicted. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Oh, there he is. What are your favorite IRL money-making methods? I like spamming everyone in every Discord server I'm in that I'm selling art and I'm a struggling artist, and then I sell them AI stuff. I also like spending thousands of dollars of debt on Pokemon cards so that children can't have them. And then after that, I sell them to children and grown-ups, but really, really marked up. Other than that, my other really good one is I like teaching fragile males how to be more manly and attract women, but everything that we do is for the male gaze. That's a really good one. That one goes super, super hard. Those are my top 3. Insurance fraud is 4. Tax fraud, I've never actually done. That's the only one I haven't done. But the problem with tax fraud is I've only ever done it accidentally. So I don't know what it would be like to do it on purpose. Use all the items on Elvis and talk to him again. All right. There you go. 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 Don't bury the bones. There you go. I think that was everything. Charcoal. There you go. Huge. Wait, I thought Ryan was guilty of tall fraud. No, I am tall. I'm just tall compared to like a kindergarten class. That's still tall. It's just nobody asks relative to what. Where do we buy your alpha male course? I haven't thought this through. Use the super chat feature on YouTube in my comments. And then I'll email it to you. Thank you, Ezio, for the primer. Appreciate it. Okay. Enter the pub in Canifis. It's time for the first diamond. Can I fax it to me? Unfortunately, I left my fax machine in Canada, so I actually can't anymore. Okay, items required. Garlic. Silver bar. Spice. Air spells. And food. Also, let me throw these magic logs in group storage for Pup, just so that I remember. Don't want to forget that we got 8 from... Bro, someone asked, have you ever been with 2 girls at the same time? First off, brother, that's a crime. And then second off, Squid replied, your mom and your sister. Which is... That's crazy. Okay, I got all the stuff. To the pub. Maybe it's a cultural thing, but to me, the term girls implies, like, not an adult. Maybe that's a cultural thing. But the verbiage was suspicious. What's the Quest Helper plugin? The Quest Helper plugin is exclamation point Quest Helper. It'll link you. It also comes with a Minecraft mod pack that's really, really good too. Get that while you're there. Stop spamming low IQ kid. You know what's funny? I'm actually not gonna time them out for that. I think it's fair. Squid, you gotta chill. I'm gonna allow it. On the grounds that it was kind of funny. Alright. Dude, I gotta go to the High Priest on Intrana to bless my pot. Okay. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. Maximum girl age is 29. I don't know how the semantics work on it. So that's really good intel. Is that official or is it a No, I really do think it's a cultural thing though. Like I think it depends where you are. So I'm not saying they were like asking me if I've committed horrible crimes. I think they were asking me a legitimate question, but to me, the way they worded it was like, yeah. All right. Back to the can of. Wait, is this the dude that I let drink my blood? I know you're streaming old school. Watch your Arbuzak video for noobs for Starbucks back a few years ago. Wait, I'm not streaming old school. What? Don't have the mental to give it an attempt. Did a 20-minute normal Zuck run and a PB though. Oh, congratulations. Congrats on your PB. All right. Right click, crush the garlic. Garlic powder on blessed pot. Spice on blessed pot. Okay, it's kill the boss time, I think. I thought you were so old school. I'm exhausted. Don't worry at all, dude. You're so good. You are so entirely fine. All right, so this is the one that I use air spells on, which I have. Oh, do I need prayer? Nah, nah, let's go. Run southeast to the graveyard. I think I gotta go through the swamp for this. I'm pretty sure you have to go through the swamp. If you go through the back, it doesn't take you there. I'm just gonna click far and see what happens. Thoughts on Prime Minister Carney saying it's not the Geneva Convention, it's the Geneva Suggestions? He said that? I mean, I don't know the context, but it's kind of a bar. That's kind of a bar. Like, the context could make or break it, but that's a bar. What a fire thing to say. That's like me right before I start committing crimes. Me when I spread misinformation? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like an acting prime minister wouldn't say it, but I don't know. I just moved to the United States of America. People, you know, I don't know where the bar is, but... Oh no, I can't go through this way. Chat, do y'all have any idea how to... Wait, like, I'm gonna get... It's clicking on my... Oh, no. You can go through this way? Oh, saved. Big. We got it, we got it, we got it. Isn't the meme that a lot of the Geneva Convention was due to actions of Canada? No, that doesn't sound like Canadians to me. I don't think Canadians have done or ever will do any wrong. And definitely don't Google where a lot of the uranium comes from. Because Canada would never. We would also definitely never drop beavers out of an airplane. No, that wasn't Canadians, that was Americans. Canadians dropped wolves out of an airplane. Which, somehow saying it out loud doesn't seem much better. But they also dropped the wolves out of an airplane in America. All right, first boss, here we go. I think this is the one that ranges, I think. I think. Yo, look at the guy! DeSeuss? Dr. DeSeuss? One fish, two fish? He's cooking me! Wait, he's tri-breeding! What the hell? Wait a second! I'm gonna die! Help, help, help! Runic charge? Omni power! Bro, Dr. DeSeuss is crazy! He's going to ham! He's blasting me! Run away! I'm being walloped! Alright, I think we win. I think we win. First try. Easy game. All right. And then I think Malak will give me the diamond thing that I need. He's got a tick perfect switch bot going. Yeah, I think I saw that one in Deadman All-Stars. That's where I learned about that move. All right, I got the gem. Okay, now we're going to the ice one. Item is required. We need to be caked up. Spiked boots. Climbing boots. Restore potions. Let me get some of them really quick. And I'm also going to do an energy potion or two. I'll do 2 energy potions, 2 restore potions. And then... I don't... Oh, fire spells. Perfect. I'm a little low on fire runes, too. I might get some more. Can you invite people to a group Iron Man on... after you've left the island? In a standard group Iron Man, yes. In a competitive group Iron Man, no. You have to go back to the island and invite a new account. So you can have a new account join a competitive group Iron. Which is actually, like, slightly cool, to be honest. All right, let's go to Mazcab. Also, do I have dailies and skills that matter? Oh, crafting and rune... whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Dailies are stupid. I don't care. Dailies are stupid, and I don't care. Yeah, this is the one that I'm slightly more nervous about, to be honest. I think we need to understand the context of the wolf dropping. So... my understanding of this as someone that just, like, very, very briefly skimmed the wiki page. My understanding of what happened is someone thought it would be really funny to... No, so they basically... There was an island that was accessible to wolves, right? Except then it was inaccessible over ice because the ice melted. And there were a bunch of wolves trapped there that couldn't, like, you know, do the thing to create more wolves. So I think what ended up happening is they just kind of said, all right, why don't we just airdrop some more wolves in Michigan for some reason? The thing I didn't understand is I don't know why the wolves were Canadian, but I guess they were just from the Canadian side. So I think they just, like, the nearest place that had the right wolves was Canada, I would guess. But yeah, that's basically the rundown. Yes, I'm burying Big Bones at the bank to get prayer points back. No, I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Ooh, too small to die, the assistant. Wait, that's actually a pretty big unlock. Okay. Let's go to the top of Trollheim. What was the name of that food? Hello, wait, what food? The food that I'm currently eating? Or... These are chalk bombs. And these are TTLs. And these are veg balls. I'm a TTL enjoyer. Delicious. F or just me? I think it might just be you. The 76th beaver. Dude, the 76th beaver is so sad. That'd be a good RSN, actually. Beaver 76. As like a very, very niche reference to that situation. Basically, they dropped 76 beavers. And 75 of them made it. and the 76th one didn't. It just fell to its death. What's the weirdest food you've ever eaten and liked? Eaten and liked is a tough one. I've tried a lot of food. I have a rule in life, which is you try anything once. Don't like it after that, great. But I've never understood the idea of like not liking something, but you've never actually tried it. It just looks suspicious. You gotta try it at least once. So I've tried a lot of things once. Easily the weirdest was when I was in Chile. I tried in a shot glass. It was called tiger milk. And it was basically a shot of fish runoff. And it was pretty gross. Yeah, that was definitely one of the more... Yeah, that's not something I liked, though. Anything once even heroin? Okay, I think there are a couple things that I probably wouldn't. What do you like on pizza? Okay, the pizza that got me through college is literally just a straight Domino's pizza. Pepperoni, classic. But I love pizza. I love Italian food. I would have just about anything on pizza, to be honest with you. If I was ordering a pizza tonight, I would probably do pepperoni and also maybe Brooklyn pepperoni, just to get double the pepperoni, to be honest with you. I also like all kinds of pizza. I like crappy pizza. I like cheap pizza. I like really expensive thin crust, like Italian, like actual proper pizza. I'm very down. I'm very down for pizza. Pepperoni, beef, and jalapenos? Yeah, that sounds okay. Have I dipped pizza in ranch before? I have. So right now I'm on a health kick, and I'm actually like counting my calories and my macros every day. So all of these options are completely out, and maybe that's why they sound so appetizing to me right now. It's okay though. I've got frozen salmon that is thawed and marinating in the fridge. Do I like rectangle cut cafeteria pizza? Okay, no, unless it's on a focaccia. If it's on a focaccia, then yes. Try everything once. Ryan while eating 2 fireballs during the World Wakes. Okay, mods. Not what I meant. What's the marinade on the salmon? Okay, I put it in a Ziploc bag, all right? I did a bit of olive oil, a bunch of crushed garlic, a couple squirts of soy sauce, and a couple squirts of maple syrup. It's gonna be delicious. Head east through the gate, kill 5 ice trolls. Okay. All right, chat. This is the danger part. You experience a constant drain to your stats. Okay, we gotta move, dude. 10k life points each? Oh my god, dude, there's no way. And it drains my adren too. I don't know that we win this. I don't know that we win this. 52% hit chance as well. Am I using fire spells? Maybe I'm not. I'm not. Okay, I was throwing. Okay, we're good now. Oh my god, dude. This is not good. This is like a lot worse than I thought it would be, to be honest with you. Okay, 3. Mad Dash, no, I have to kill 5 because they're keeping the cave frozen. So I have to kill 5 to unfreeze the cave, I think is how it works. I'm gonna super restore there. That's 4. I'm out of run energy, obviously. Okay, 4 down. 1 more. My bad, have another quest. Now you're good, don't worry. Oh my god, this Adren Drain is freaking annoying, bro. Oh god, nope. Okay, no, it's fine. This is so annoying. This is so annoying, bro. I don't know that we win this, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my darndest. I'm gonna do everything I can to win this, chat, but the fact that this part is this hard does not give me a lot of faith. Okay. Go. Surge. Hi, Paralee. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay. Energy pots. Definitely a good idea. Eat up. Holy dude. Okay. Here we go. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh my god! 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 What the f- Holy shit! Wait, he's here! Okay. I'm frozen. Okay. Kill him. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. I think he's stuck. Okay. Holy crap. Oh god, he's not stuck. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Runic Charge. Super Restore. I don't know that I make this, dude. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna kill him, but I'm not gonna make it up top. Freedom. Okay. Focus, 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 focus. Use the good abilities, not the bad abilities. He's not stun immune either, so I can stun him a bit. Helps a little. Oh my god, I'm so... Dude, those wolves literally almost KO'd me. They almost killed me from full. Like, I'm so serious. They cooked me. Eat, eat, eat. Yeah, I'm eating. Don't worry. I also, like, I need to eat, but I also need to Dren for good abilities. Okay. I got the boss. 1 Super Restore, 2 chocolate cakes. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but let's go. Oh, dude. This is such a long way to go. Oh, this is going to be so tight. This is going to be so tight, chat. Okay. Come on. Keep the surges surgical. Keep the run on. Super Restore. Get these on. Let's go. Oh, no. Dude, the aura removal might be what cooks me here. Come on. Surge. Please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Oh, man. Okay. This is a very different experience when you can't just pop an aura. Oh, man. Okay, we're good. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Search. Cut the corner. Big. Okay, get there, get there, get there. Please don't fall here. If I fall here, we're doomed. Walk across the bridge. Come on. This is crazy. Okay, please don't fall here. I can surge it. Yes, yes, yes. Smash. That's one. Smash. Talk. I'm falling. Smash. Got it. That's two. Troll Mother. Did I win? Holy crap, that was really close. The wolves actually almost got me. That was ridiculous. Okay. 2 out of 4. Holy heck. Yeah, we might be a little underleveled for this. I'd be willing to agree that we might not be where we need to be for this, but here we are. Done, done, done. Diamond. Okay, so now we're a Paul of an each, so I need to go to the gnome place and buy more food. Oh, man. This is definitely the lowest level I've ever done this quest, I think. No, it definitely is. It definitely is. I genuinely, I don't know if you guys have a clip of the wolf situation. I think I almost died. Like, I genuinely think I almost, like, completely died. Pardon? Wait. What happened to all my money? Wait. Wait, I had so much money. Wait. Where? I'm doing a VOD review. What happened to my money? I had 50K here. Nice. I had 50K here. It's clicking on my 50K. 76. What? Pretty big unlock. Oh my god. Yes, I'm. Wait. I bought 3 potions. Where did my money go? Yeah. Now I have 20K. Oh my god, the runes. Wait, but back here I had 100K. Did that? Where did all my money go? Absolute. Oh my god, I bought rock climbing boots for 75K as a misclick. That's like a big part of it too, is for a lot of stuff, game knowledge is important because that's how you know what clips are good. Okay. The plot thickens. I guess we will use these ones. Oh no. Oh, this account is so cooked, man. Okay. Face mask. Ethically obtained ice gloves. Melee gear or water spells. We'll do water spells. Okay. This is just... How did this happen? I feel like everything was going so well, you know? No. As always, chat, with every passing day, the distance between it's over and we are so back gets lesser and lesser. Oh my god, this is another running one. Okay, bring the energy pots. All right. It's Paul Vanicha o'clock. Go by first. You're about to ask my new level of Iron Man. What's a good way to do Jad? Oh god. Now that is a really good question. I think the answer, like, how low level are you talking? If you don't have 43 prayer and, like, I would say 60 stats, it is probably not even worth trying. Bro, I was gonna take the magic carpet. I can't afford it. I've got to run all the way through the desert. We are approaching, like, new levels of broke. How am I down to 86 GP to my name? We used to be a country. What did Shogun say? You can high elk them for money? Do that? Oh, just wait. You can't. Have I claimed my dice or May? Yup. Both of them. I might have some spirit shards I could sell, actually. Okay, there might be a play here, to be honest. But for right now, I mean... Oh, it's the well west of Paul of Niche. So I think it's this way. Yeah. All right, I found the well. Well, well, well. Light all 4 torches in all 4 corners. This part is timed. Okay. I think we'll probably be okay here. But I definitely need to rest first. And then we'll do it. Ryan's about to, yeah, I'm going to make a video lobbying for Wildy events to come back. So I would assume it'd be faster to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Definitely. Light all 4 torches, run to the middle, loot the burnt chest for a warm key. Okay. I'm going. I mean, I do have a pretty high agility level. I think that'll probably help. Here's 2. And then here, I think it's faster to go this way. Yeah, for sure. Although, no, if I go this way, I'm running along the hypotenuse. Oh, no, but you have to, though. Yeah, because the only way up is that way. Yeah, okay. So, no, this is fine. There is no hypotenuse. It's not a triangle. Like, I was thinking if you could go that way, it would actually be way faster, but no, we're good. We're good. Easy. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Oops. Should we do the bottom one first? Sorry, I got a DM from my wife saying that she may have bungled the rice. So I was letting her know that I've almost got the 3rd diamond, and then I can assist. As a half Indian person, as a point of pride, I'm letting you know there is no rice situation that I can't save. Genuinely, you could give me obliterated rice. Put it in any state, and I will get it into an edible state. Overcooked, undercooked, not cooked at all, burned to a crisp, I will make it work. Okay. That is 4 torches lit. My path is lit, so I can claim the key. I feel like energy potions were probably good for this. So now we go this way. I think probably this wasn't the right route. I think we should have lit the 2 far ones first. And it would have bought us slightly more time, but I think we'll probably be okay. Do you enjoy when people in the UK order naan bread and chai tea? Chai tea is a very funny one to me. That one's never made any sense to me. Because chai is the word for tea, so you're ordering tea. But I know colloquially it just means they're looking for Indian tea. Does the R and RS guy stand for rice? Wait, because I'm partially Indian? No, but it could. I am goated at rice. I really am. The rice savior guy. True. Okay, so with the worm key, open the gate. Okay. Defeat Farid. Anybody know what Farid attacks with? Now that my food is, like, genuinely terrible. Melee, range, and magic? Okay, if he attacks with melee, range, and magic, I'm gonna play melee. Here we go! Oh, I'm pretty sure I can just kite him, right? Yeah, clean. Yeah, this is what we need. After what we had to go through last time, this feels significantly more pleasant. Wait, can you walk a target that's a 1x1? I kind of feel like probably not, right? Hold on, let me try. No, he just follows me. Okay, fair enough. All right, well, I'm gonna win and it's gonna be fine. Goodbye, Farid. Good night, sweet prince. We've got the diamond. Talk to Risolo. Wait, am I not missing a diamond? Okay, I gotta talk to Risolo first. Okay. Gonna stand by the chai tea is a fine term because when speaking English, you're being specific about what kind of tea you want. That's the thing about chai tea is chai isn't like a type of tea. It's a preparation of tea. It's just Indian tea. Also, I know I've got the diamond on me and I could get specced out, but it's fine. So I think Risolo's up here, right? He's the dude up here, I think. Gerald Risolo. Yo. Wait, I think I said yes. Okay, so now I need earth spells, anti-poisons, lockpicks. Okay. Earth spells, lockpicks, anti-poisons. Also, don't worry about the lack of lockpicks. I have a solve for that, thanks to chat. All right, to the bandit camp. Nobody ever asked for salsa sauce. I mean, I'll say this right now. It's like a nitpick. It doesn't actually matter. It's just like kind of a funny thing that happens. It's not like it's not actually annoying. But yes, know that if you're ordering a chai tea latte, you're ordering a tea latte. Just know that you're doing that. Continue to do it if you would like. It's okay. Wait till you find out about the Sahara Desert. Yeah, I'm assuming Sahara means desert. Yes? So it's the desert. That's kind of a fun one. Although, I don't know how many times I've gone to a cafe and ordered a Sahara Desert. But, you know, fair enough, I guess. Teach their own. That's what y'all are into. All right, team. It's time to open the secure chest. All right, chat. Here we prage. Because I have a total of 2 lockpicks. We're just gonna first try it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, 0 for 2. Ready for the solve? Infinite lockpick spawn, and I don't even have to bank to get them. This man's just carrying... Oh no, did I desync? I did. Oops, it's back. Everything's fine. It was nuclear? Oh no! I thought he muted. That bad? Fair enough. I've quintupled my coin stack. True! Oh, these guys give anti-poisons too. Huh, interesting. It was like a 5-second difference. Interesting. I was gonna say this. I hadn't had a single desync all day today. This is one of the first streams in a long time. All right, we got more lockpicks. Chat, it's time to secure the chest. 1 in, 2 in. Unlucky. Again. 1 in. Nope. 1. Nope. 1 in. 2. Nope. That's 1. Nope. That's not 1. Nope. Well, I did say I was looking for ways to train thieving, you know? This is just me being efficient. Any lost frames? 0. My descendants that don't exist yet heard the audio there while I saw your video move. I was on my phone and I thought my phone died. Damn, that bad? This is kind of annoying to do like this, but look how fast we're going bandit super drive. Okay, look how many pickpockets I've just done here to not get any extra lockpicks. This definitely is Dewey though. Like, there's no better way to get a lot of lockpicks because the other method is 50 agility and it's a shop that has a stock of 10. So like, I would rather do this than anything else. I do feel bad though because I'm slightly late to dinner with my wife, but I did promise chat that we're, you know, we've got a treasure to find in the desert. 1? Nope. 1? Nope. 1? 2? Nope. 1? Nope. This isn't going so well, is it? I might turn off my attack option so I can pickpocket faster. Oh my god, it swapped it to talk. Okay, well, that doesn't help me very much, does it? I mean, I guess it does a little bit. When are we gonna get menu entry swapper, right? Why would I want to talk to this bandit? I want to either kill them or steal from them. Those are the only two things I want to do with these bandits. This is a freaking undertaking of a quest. Holy moly, dude. I mean, at least I'm slowly making some money back. I guess. Like, low bar, but you could do worse. This part takes 25 on average. I think it can be more, but maybe we'll be fine. I was kind of just expecting that I was going to get lucky. I'm not going to lie. That was sort of what the goal was. Okay. I mean, the good news is I'm about to get a thieving level. So, you know, if my odds are bad, they're going to get better as I get a level. All right. Secure chest. My marriage hinges on... Nope. Please? Nope. Nope. No, dude, this is not going well. One. Nope. One. Nope. Dude. This is just not... Chat, the thing is not doing the thing. All right, VOD watchers, skip 300 years. Also, if you're living on Mars, let me know how it is. Send me a signal. Like, flash like a bright light in my eye or something. Wait, this is 160k thieving XP an hour? Damn. I'm basically just thieving training with a side of gambling, I guess. All right. 9 more shots. Let's go. Surely, right? Surely. Oh my god. Dude, I think we used to have auras for this, and we don't anymore. I think that's what the difference is. One? Nope. Oh my god, this is bad, dude. This is really bad. This is genuinely really bad. We're in trouble. This is crazy. Maybe without 5-finger discount, this is just... Holy crap. Now we do a quick detour to get the Master Thieves lockpick. I mean, no, definitely not. This is just way more of an undertaking than I wanted it to be. It really is. In the video, we need a lockpick count. Dude, I've already lost count. Time to go safe cracking. Safe cracking requires a thieving level that I do not possess. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel doing this, but it's worth it. I mean, between this and the walking KBD, it's just been a bad day for having to click. I'm gonna get another level though. To be fair, we do need 69 thieving. So, in a way, like, there's a good outcome. Right? The drier I go on this, the higher my level is. Please. 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 Dude, I'm just a little worried that, like, what if this, like, isn't super possible without auras? Like, I feel like they should have rebalanced this. This is crazy. Like, I'm not even getting close. I mean, at least I've got enough GP now to, like, on my old school account, I took 70 picks. This is gonna be more than that. Like, this is gonna be more than that. I think we're in deep trouble right now. I genuinely think we're in peril. It's like an inside you, there are 2 wolves and 0 lockpicks type shit, you know? Would have ores when it came out. Yeah, but when it came out, the game was harder, you know? No, but in reality, when they did the thieving rework, they changed all of the thieving code for the entire game. So back in the day is like basically a different game. Genuinely, like, just because it worked back then does not mean it's gonna work now. I do think it probably will work now, but it's not guaranteed based on how much stuff they changed. Is there a quest helper? So there's the one that I'm currently using that is okay, but I believe before the end of this year we're getting plugin API support. So that would be like, I would presume a lot of the stuff that RuneLite offers. So it would be like menu entry swapper, quest helper, clue solver. Tile markers, true tile, invent tags, 18-way automated PVM macros, auto skiller, epic bot wood chopper. What else is rune crafting? Or what else does RuneLite have? Those are the main ones, right? Automatic prayer switcher. Automatic mechanic completer. One. Oh my god, dude. Okay, dude. I need to get open this chest. This is actually annoying me. Please, please, please. Thank fuck. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go fast. Okay. Chat, we gotta move. The rice needs me. And more importantly, we're not in streamer hours right now. We're in having dinner with my wife hours. Surely you deposit the lockpicks for pup? I'll deposit most of them. That was actually disastrous. Okay, I've got a ring of invisibility. I can see Dambus's lair. Let's just go. I'm not even banking. I'm just going. I'm just going. I'm going all the way. No stopping, no brakes. We just go. I don't even care that I don't think I have the right spell for him. Doesn't matter. We gotta go. We gotta boogie. Where can you buy law runes as an Iron Man? You can buy them from the Mage Bank is the best one. In the deep, dark wilderness. I think it's this way, I think. Don't know for sure, but I think it's this way. Not that way. It's okay. Okay, so what's left for this quest after this? So I got my 4th diamond. And then weight reduction. Okay. All right, one thing at a time. See, this might also be bad without sure-footed. I could be in trouble. But no, it should be fine. It should be fine. All right. So Damus should be in here. Hello? Oh, there he is. You should have listened to me? Brother, I don't even know who you are. I spacebarred. Is that my fault or his fault? I feel like it's kind of his fault. Like, if his quest had been more compelling, maybe I would have read it. And if I'd read it, maybe I'd know a little more about what was going on. It was in my chat box. I didn't read that either. I'm sorry. Do I look like someone that knows how to read? Oh god, there's another phase! Oh god, Eddie's voice. Okay, dude, I was not... Bro, all of his audio lines are just stacking on top of each other. And I can't use D-Breath or I'm gonna have a massive giga giant skeleton blasting me. Did he just smite me? Or did I... Wait. I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of... Yeah, my prayer is draining like crazy. I'm invincible? You feel kind of invincible. You are no match for my power. Dude, why is this like an actual boss fight? Why is this real? Like, this is the most online boss fight of all time. Like, it's crazy. They definitely buffed this guy. All right, did I win? Holy crap. Okay, I got the gems. So now I need to weigh less than 5 kg. I get all the gems and we go. So done. Gem, 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 gem. Less than 5 kg. Wars can be my teleport out. Do I bring any food? I bring anti-poison. Okay. Food. How much do I weigh? 2 kg. 5. Gotta be less than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 kg. All right, let's go. Go, 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 go. Someone said Ariana Grande weight. Oh, man. That... All right, I am charging up the obelisks. I used all my energy potions, so we're just gonna go without. Travel rug merchant. Is there... No, I don't have access to any of them. Okay, let's go. Run! Furious typing? No, 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 she's not typing to me. She's having dinner, which is great, because, yes, that's the move. Oh, do you know what I realized? I don't have prayer. So if I get specced out by the guy, I'm just gonna get cooked. Okay, let's go. Maybe she saved the rice. I don't know. Okay. Use the blood diamond on the northwest. Blood diamond, northwest. Smoke diamond, northeast. Ice diamond, southeast. What? Okay, what? Surely that's the move. I'm just going to assume I did that right. Okay. Quick rest, and then down we go. And then, yeah, hopefully we just don't fail it too many times. I don't remember this being too bad, but I don't know if that's because of Sure-Footed Aura. I'm going to assume it's going to be fine. So, floor 1. We just go here. Oh, my map was upside down. That'll do it, won't it? Okay. You're kidding me. No, it's fine. That's fine. Can you surge in here? Yes, you can. Floor 1. Done. Floor 2. Let's go. Now we'll be fine. Don't mind me. Yeah, so the way that this works, I think, is there's a chance that you fail, like, sort of at random-ish. Like, it's just kind of RNG. If too many things hit you on any given wave, you just lose. But surely we'll be fine. I mean, I don't weigh very much, which is good for right now. Floor 3, please. Floor 3. Down. Oh, God. Okay. Down. Left. Up. Around. Over. Through. And then bend to the left. I mean, if we first try this, that would be exceptional, to be honest. That would be pretty optimal. That was a terrible surge. Okay. Easy. 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 I'm kind of out of run. I don't know what to do now. Do you guys think I should rest before I go down? I think I should. Because I think it gets more dangerous the deeper you go. And we're on to the last floor. I'm going to rest. And I'm going to go down. Okay. Last one. Let's go. I think the little rest was the right move. We're on the last floor. I think we might make this. I don't want to jinx it, but I think we make this. No. Don't you dare. It's so close, dude. I'm right there, bro. I'm out of run. My run energy is replenishing really fast, though. Okay. Turn it back on. I think we make this. I am not going to lie. I think we first try this. Please. I beg. RuneScape? Oh, no. I don't ask for much. Please. Oh, we're good. Okay, huge. Huge, 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 huge. Huge. Let's go. Actually, let's go. Okay. And just like that, Day 3 Desert Treasure completed. Ancient Magics, 3 quest points, 20k Magic XP, access to the Bandit Camp Home Teleport Lodestone. And we unlocked Elk as well. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely massive. I get an extra impact charge as well. Doesn't terribly matter. 70 combat. The biggest, most important thing here is we are about to unlock the aspect of vampirism. Where is it on my thing? It's right there. So I need 69 magic. I can boost to it. And that is going to let me AFK train infinitely, indefinitely on all of my combat stats. It just gives me perma lifesteal for the rest of the account. That is a sick unlock. I am very happy about it. But with that said, team, I got to get going. So I'm going to go have dinner with my wife. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. I cannot believe it took us 9 hours and 38 minutes to do this quest. But we got her done. Huge. All right, with that said, tomorrow morning, we'll get up, we'll sort out our magic level, we'll get the vamp aspect, we'll figure out money for runes, we'll figure out fishing. It's going to be good. With that said, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I'm going to find someone to raid you, and I will see you next time. Enjoy your evening, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. Enjoy watching Raziel and Legos. One of my favorite people, by the way. Say hi for me, and I'll see you next time.